Good morning, everybody. How's it going? What's up, Nurgle Matt? Good to see you. Good to see you, need PhD. Wish you were here too, man. Hobby Hooch, good morning. Twisted Nerves. Morning, Martin. Morton, Chief Librarian Mayonnaise. Good to see you guys. What's up, Lee? Good morning. Morning. We are back at Rocky Top. Good to be back. This is, what, my 4th year here, I think? I want to say 4th year here. I think that's right, which is crazy to think about. But always one of my favorite tournaments. Really glad that we're having it again this weekend. No. Yep. Okay.
Patreon, do you care as much? Or is it just stream?
I don't care about either one. It's like, if they want to play on a clock.
Well, I mean, I want to make sure that like it doesn't run past and it's our clock for you. That way you have a minute to step away.
Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. Talking to the judges about some stuff. What's up? What's up, Andrew? Good morning, Ryan. 1.25 hours until GW trailers. Oh, are they doing some new stuff at the at their tournament this weekend? That's cool. Who's excited for Dawn of War? Now, the reskin doesn't look that good, like, but the thing about it that I'm super excited, guys, is 64-bit mod support for Dawn of War is gonna go so hard. What's up, Joe? Good morning, man. What's up, Beaver? Good morning. What should I bring to my games day tomorrow? Space Wolves, Firstborn, Last Hurrah, or my numerous children armory? Ooh, that's a tough one, man. I mean, you know what I'm gonna say. Now, like, if you guys have never played the, what is it? Is it Ultimate Armageddon or whatever mod for Dawn of War? It's pretty nuts, and even with 32-bit support, it was fun. With 64-bit, it's gonna be crazy good. Have I read through the Codex? I did. Yeah, I read through the Codex, but I'm excited about it, man. What's up, Morgan? Thanks for the 5 memberships, brother. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, there's a couple weird things in the Space Wolf Codex where, like, it's more restrictive on who can lead what and whatever, but as far as the fun of it, it looks like super fun to me. I'm very excited about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Honda Big. Hope you feel better, man. It's great to have you here, though, brother. Am I ready to change my entire UI and code for the new challenge cards? I've been thinking about that this morning, actually. I don't think it's going to be too bad. Haunted Bagel, thanks for the 10 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. Favorite changes in the Codex? Well, having finally, after... How long have I been playing Warhammer? Since the beginning of 7th edition, so it's been a long time. We finally have a way to put a model back in a squad for the first time ever. Which I'm very excited about. And also, honestly, I don't know if it's going to be competitive, but the one I'm most excited about playing is the Saga of the Beast Slayer, because being able to put a Wolf Priest in a unit of Wolfen sounds really cool. And being able to let my Thunderwolf Cav run through walls for a CP sounds pretty cool too. So, very excited. What's up, man? Morning. Very excited about that stuff. Yeah, the dreads all look really good. Very excited about them as well. I am a little disappointed that the headhunters don't seem to interact with their wolf bros in any meaningful way. I was sort of hoping they'd have a special rule where, like, if they're both attacking the same target, they get a buff, or I don't know, something. You know, like if the wolves are engaged with them, then they have to pass a leadership check to fall. I don't know, something fluffy would be cool, but. Only walls below 4 inches for some reason. Yeah, but that's the majority of tournament ruins are 4-inch walls. Just not the really tall ones. Like on GW layouts, I think there's like 2 buildings that are taller than that. But really was hoping I was going to be at BAO. Tyler, yeah, I want to make it out there one of these days, but it's the same weekend as Rocky Top, and I have a tradition being here, so. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you, man. Morning, Andrew. Would I ever cover a kill team tournament, Jason? I'm not going to rule it out completely, but it's not anywhere on my horizon. It sounds interesting, but I don't know. There's a lot of really good 40K stuff going on, so it's kind of hard to just give up a weekend to streaming that. What's up, Welsh Dave? Good morning. Can't wait for the Space Wolf monster, Tronga. I honestly feel like that's just a typo. I mean, you gotta apply Occam's razor here, okay? Which one is more likely? Games Workshop has hidden a secret Space Wolf unit from all the Codex leaks and everything else that nobody knows about and no one said anything about, or Games Workshop copy and pasted a stratagem from another Codex and didn't change the words. Like, which of those two things is more likely? Am I getting the pre-release box this weekend? I think it just goes up for pre-order this weekend, Matthew. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order it for sure. If anything, they may, like, Russ may come out at the very end of the edition, going into 11th, like they did with the Lion. If anything, but you, the player, are the monster. Yeah. I think the Lion was in the Dark Angels Codex, though. So. But it would be cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be jazzed if we got Russ. As long as he's not too good. I don't want to see him in every single list. I still have to figure out where I'm going to pre-order my stuff from. I guess I can get it sent to my mom's house. Demand painting streams. I need to do something to get myself motivated to paint more when that box comes out. Lee, what's up, man? Good morning. What's up, Mr. Morton? Good to see him. Yeah, the tournament's interesting this weekend. It's 3 games today, tomorrow, and then only 1 game on Sunday. So 3-3-1 format. What's up, Chris? Hello from Greece. Very cool, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's see here. So yeah, it's what, about 120-ish, 112 players it looks like this weekend. Names that you guys might recognize here this weekend. Brad Chester's here playing Chaos Space Marines. That's pretty cool. Renegade Raiders with Fabulous Bile. Interesting. So he's not running Creations of Bile. Who else might you recognize this weekend? No. Where's the next guy? Dean Pritchard is here this weekend from last weekend at Mayhem GT. He was running that last weekend, but he gets to play this weekend. So the guy's a grinder, man. He goes to almost as many tournaments as I do with his Tyranids. Let's see. Joe McMillan is here. He was, I think, semi-finalist here last year, maybe finalist. You guys might remember him. Let's see, who else? There's this Seth Oster guy here this weekend, who's a longtime Orc player. He's playing Green Tide once again this weekend. Christopher, what's up, man? Just started a new Votann. Welcome. Very cool. Very cool. Yes, I am. Dude, I don't know if you saw the little teaser for Votann in Mechanicus 2 that they put on the little streamlet. Haunted Bagel posted it on the Discord. It's like, what the hell? That's awesome. Because Mechanicus is one of my favorite 40K games, and putting Votann in Mechanicus 2 is pretty sick. Let's see. Any Votann? There are 3 Votann players here this weekend. Yeah, speaking of combat patrols, apparently the new Space Wolf combat patrol is like the perfect box. I don't know if this is confirmed or not, but the rumor I saw was 10 Blood Claws, 5 Wolfguard Terminators, 5 Wolfen, Wolfguard Battle Leader, and I think there might have been Head Takers in there too. Maybe not though, but still, even if it's just 10 Blood Claws, 5 Wolfen, 5 Wolfguard Terminators, and a Wolfguard Battle Leader. I mean, that's a really good box. So excited about that one. Any Grey Knights today? There's a good chance to place business. I think there's some out here. Let's confirm it's in the Codex. Nice. Noise. I think they're, honestly, my guess is that they're using this Dawn of War 1 reissue to kind of test the waters to see if it's worth putting in the effort for a new Dawn of War game, is my guess. But we'll see. RTSs have been having a little bit of a renaissance lately. I'm not sure how mainstream they are. They probably aren't very mainstream, but there's been a whole lot of like indie RTS games coming out lately, so. The new Alka game looks like. My only hope is that they make the combat better, because I bounced off Rogue Trader because the combat was such a tedious pain in the ass. I didn't enjoy that part of that game. So if the Inquisitor's game's combat is more streamlined, I'll be very interested in it. Oh man, that's very kind of you, man. Last time I tried to get a collector's codex, it didn't work out because my game store messed up my order. What do I think of the Defender Knight for Imperial Knights and Ruinator Knight for Chaos Knights? The Ruinator looks sick, well shaped. The Defender Knight is going to be very interesting as an ally. I'm not sure how good it is, oddly enough, for Knights, but it's going to be very interesting to see how people brew with that guy. Expedition 33 is a unique once-in-a-generation game. Yeah, Zachary, I really enjoyed that. I have to say though, I'm not too proud to admit I did turn the difficulty down to easy mode because the parry and dodge mechanics were driving me insane. What's the first game? We don't know yet. Mermaid Air. It's going to depend on what the pairings are. They haven't done the pairings. They usually don't do pairings until, at least here in the U.S., they don't do pairings until a few minutes before the round starts because sometimes people have a hard time getting here. I did realize the other day that one of the reasons I think that we do that in the U.S. and they don't do it that way in Europe is because people in the U.S. travel really far to get the tournament. Like Seth drove 6 hours last night to get here for the tournament, so that's one reason. It's not always a sure thing people are going to be able to make it. So, hell yeah, Brian. Yeah. What's up? What's up, Brian? Good morning. Awesome. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you, Jonathan, for being here. Actually, Ryan, I still haven't figured out where I'm going to pre-order my stuff from. I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to be close to. Maybe I can pre-order from the tournament I'm going to be at the weekend after that. What is it? Green Dice? In Pennsylvania? Boom, 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 boom. Their email address is greendicegames@outlook.com. Damn. That's some old school emailage right there. My brother in Christ, your outlook.com email address. Very excited to pre-order, not get the new mission cards. Goes low. Well, luckily they've been leaked all over the internet, so if you can't get a set, you can make your own. Not that I would condone that, you know. Arson, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much, brother. I've got an Outlook email address. I mean, I think we all have an Outlook email address, but we just don't use it anymore. What's up, Arson? Thanks so much, dude. Yes, we've been blessed by a haunted bagel. Or maybe we've been haunted by a bagel this morning is a more appropriate way to say it. Outlook address hooked to my Angel Fire account. Yep, yep. Use it as your main one. You, I mean, maybe it's like a hipster thing now, right? Maybe it's so cringe and out of date now that it's turned back around and become cool. Kind of like MySpace. Let's see. No pairings yet. I got my Gmail account back when you had to get an invitation from someone who worked at Google to get a Gmail account. I'm very excited about it marching, yeah. Very, very excited. Space Wolves are going to be a lot of fun, I think. A lot of fun combos, really cool characters. The amount of AOL emails I see, oh my god, that's terrifying. Thank you, Andrew. Have a good nap, man. Have a good night. This is 3 days, Ryan, but it's only one game on Sunday. So 3-3-1 is the format. Geocities. My inner cynic is saying that the most competitive Space Wolf armies are probably still going to be either Stormlance or Gladius, but I think the most fun is going to be had by people playing the Codex detachments. That's my guess. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, that Logan model looks sick. I'm gonna try to do the little face in shadow thing like they did on the GW version, and I know I'm gonna fuck it up, so I'm just waiting to see how bad. All right, pairings are up, guys, for the first round. Let me pull those out here and see what kind of games we got. All right. We got a Votann Death Guard game that looks like it could be pretty good. Table 10. This is still old Death Guard, by the way, guys. Alright, let's see. What else? Table 21. Oh, Seth pulled a tough matchup first round. He's got a very highly ranked Eldar player. So if we want to see Seth, it might be the only time we're going to get him. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I'm checking right now. Thank you. 24 is... Man, all the Votann players this weekend are very highly ranked. Votann versus Chaos Knights. What else do we got? Okay. 53 tables. All right, guys. Let me see.
Close that way.
Yeah, I think these are the best games. You guys let me know what you want to watch. John McCardle, thank you so much, dude. Let's see, first round. Votann versus Death Guard, or Green Tide versus Elves. All right, get your votes in, guys. 10 and 21. Okay. All right, 10 and 21.
10 and 21.
But we're gonna. I don't know which is which yet.
Yeah,
but
I feel bad asking though, you know?
all right, guys, let me know what you want to watch. First round. It's old Death Guard. Old Death Guard, not new Death Guard. Mike Tiller. It is. Yeah, that could actually be a pretty good game, actually. Yeah, this is Seth's Orks, Seth Oster. Been playing a lot of Green Tide at tournaments lately. Vote for watching the Horus Heresy revealed, John, that those Saturnine Terminators look so fucking good, man. I want to get some and just run them as Centurions in my 40k army. Still not on new Death Guard, Carlux. The rules cutoff for the tournament was this 1st of May, I want to say. Something like that. So, what's that? Morning? Morning? What's that? Yeah. We're voting which one right now. Looks like you guys are barely in the lead, so you're probably going to be on this table. You're playing against Eldar, no one wants to see that. All right. So, you guys will be here, and then Seth and your opponent will be over here. Okay. Thank you, guys. All right. I didn't realize until our Death Guard player mentioned it, but I'm wearing my my Disgustingly Resilient podcast T-shirt right now. So that's pretty fortuitous. Shout outs to Aiden and the boys over there. Now this is old Death Guard. This is Death Guard Index still.
In your army,
Okay.
they're going to get double judged. So I get +1 to hit, +1 to wound against judged targets, okay?
Okay. Melee and shooting.
Yes.
Okay.
And now I have, anytime you kill one of my stuff,
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
you're going to earn a
Show the
double judge
shirt.
if you don't already have one, okay?
Okay.
There it is.
We're going to go in here, 10 inches for this corner one. Now it should be.
And does one token is one token like +1 to hit, then another token +1 to wound? Or
Yeah, so
Okay.
one
Like-
so one is +1 to hit, two is +1 to hit and wound, okay?
I got it. All right.
Then this guy goes like this here.
All right.
That's pretty good.
No. So
If you want to see Orks, they're over on the Patreon table. So
I think this is 23 inches away.
it's not live though. Those are recorded and then uploaded later, guys. In case you're curious. And honestly, please don't sign up for Patreon just because you want to watch those games, because sometimes they don't work out because
Let's see.
the recording
So
gets messed up, or I forget
I do
to
have a
hit the
2CP.
record
If you
button.
shoot me, I can shoot you.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
So that's
you
not-
have ready to 10 guys with 1 billion shots.
I have I have a 5 Terminators that can do that
Okay.
with grenades.
Okay.
My
I
Terminator.
knew there's I'm not imagining things, right? You guys have like one unit that just puts out 1 billion shots.
Yeah, because each
okay.
grenade launcher has blast and stuff. That's,
Okay.
that's probably what you're thinking of. All right, let's go 4.
Yes, thank you. All right.
4 and then 16.
6 and 5.
The real secret is Joe picked us because he knew we could set this table up efficiently, quickly.
One was
Yeah.
All right.
This was table 10.
I think that's it. Yeah.
All right, 4 and 16. And this
All
guy
right.
just goes right here.
Votann
I
running
have
the only
one
detachment.
unit of infiltrators. I got a lot of half my army scouts.
A lot of scouting, like your bike scout.
The
right?
bike scout, my Sagittars scout. They're my
Oh,
little
nice.
transports.
Plague
Okay.
Company. Oh shit, chat. I put the new
Trying to match whatever terrain you grab.
detachments in
We're on
for
the
Death
same
Guard
page.
already, but we don't have those yet.
Where's the other
Okay.
big boy?
Well, that's gonna be confusing for
Okay.
people.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just want to make sure we're matching so it makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, absolutely.
This looks like the
me
L
fix
shape
that.
goes here.
That's the big U, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oops, sorry, hon. This guy goes here.
Being on the ball, biting me in the ass for once.
It's like this guy goes here, right?
All right. Did I miss more things? Akender, thanks for the $20, dude.
Whatever.
Yeah. So
Thank you for the donation to the Space Wolf Fund. I missed $100 super chat.
Okay.
Rogue Nation, happy Memorial Weekend, all the veterans. Thank you for your service, dude. Absolutely.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you so much for that generosity this weekend, and thank you, veterans, very
I
much.
think what do you think? That and that maybe?
Happy Memorial Day weekend.
All right.
Oh, no,
Feel
we
like
can do it that way. It's fine.
you've got an odd piece, unfortunately.
I know one of them you're supposed to say happy, and the other one you're not. Veterans, can you tell me which is which, so I don't sound like too much of a
Well, it's not
dumbass?
there. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now the biggest thing here is tied with that army rule. When I kill one of those 4 initially judged things,
Oh,
I'm going to get bonus CP, and it ignores the cap.
This isn't the happy
Right?
one. Okay, I'm
So,
sorry, guys.
like
My bad.
3?
It's 3 on if I get it by the second command phase, or it's 2. And
Veterans Day is the happy
go
one, right?
all the way to
Yeah,
the
my
5th
bad.
battle round, it's only with 1. So
Okay.
I get diminished.
Well, thank you for your service and your sacrifice, veterans. All right.
I'm going to move this. Usually I keep score on my tablet.
Yeah. Thank you, Ben.
So 14 and 10 on the home.
Okay. Let me get the lists and stuff in for you guys.
Oh yeah, I got to do the deployment zone, dude. Woo. Got those streak.
Darren, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Goes up.
Did I inflate the Space Wolves ball pit yet? Yeah.
All right, 14 and 10.
Okay, thank you, Killian. Let me get
All
the
right,
list
so
for you
linchpin,
guys.
So hold
Give
your
me some
home.
of these.
Oh, yeah, sorry, man.
You're good.
There you go. And 22 and 8.
That's 14, and then we'll figure out 10. Let's see, what else I got? I do have fallback.
This is old
Things,
Plague Company
I have just
Death Guard guys.
strat
So.
in the shooting phase.
No new Death Guard yet this
Trying to
weekend.
think what I got. I have an Armor of Contempt like
Yes.
stratagem.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got Morty, so he would ignore the Armor of Contempt just to avoid it feels bad there.
Okay.
Is Tennessee really hot? It's actually really nice today, Demi. Or was this morning?
Kind of a mixed.
There's a list for you guys.
More of a shooting army, but
Okay.
I do have like my term.
Let me do a
Berserks and that
poll for the
Terminators that
game.
They hit a little bit.
They
You-
swing
you don't
straight
have any of
nine.
the like little bare-chested axe guys that just murder everything?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
the
there we
Berserks.
go.
I do have 3 units
Here's
of
the
5 of those.
mission.
Okay. All right.
So it's taking hold, banners, pretty standard Warhammer stuff. We are on layout 1 today.
Cool.
All right.
Okay.
What's up, Sean? This is the very first round. You got it right at the beginning, man. Welcome
For
in.
my Sagittar.
Player feet
I
can
only have 2
fund.
characters.
Thanks,
an
Puddle.
E-champ and a
You guys know every dollar you give me today is
and I
going
gotta
straight to
break out
buying
6
Space Wolves, though,
Thunderkin, I'll put
right?
it in
So
reserves.
I'm just going to put that out there.
On their blast guns.
None of this money is going to turkey sandwiches. All of it's going to buying Space Wolf box sets.
6 unit 6 Death Shroud, 3 Death Shroud, the 3 Blight Haulers, which have +1 to wound against vehicles.
Okay.
All right, let me
1
get the list.
melee War Dog.
Okay.
2 just 2 Preds. They have the heavy bolter sponsons.
Okay.
Clock. 2 units of cultist garbage. 3 characters: a Lord of Contagion, Typhus, and the guy that gives
Wow,
minus 1 to
4
any planet
Sagittars.
sorcerer.
I guess that's kind of
Okay.
standard these days. Thunderkin, let's go.
Let's see. Oh, and then
Yep. Turn that on now, sir.
3 hours.
all right.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Got it.
Thank
He's actually running Hearthguard. This guy didn't get the memo that the meta thinks they're bad now.
Break of Plague Marines. Are you familiar with Death Guard?
Vaguely. Which one are you? I don't know. Which host are you playing?
I have to play the Index, unfortunately. I bet the people wanted to see
Oh, I thought you
Death
had.
Guard that wasn't the old version. This is you can see ignoring mods last hurrah, I guess.
Okay, here's the Votann list, guys.
Contagion. Do you have a lot of invul?
Not a lot of invols, no. No, some characters have invols.
Okay.
The squad leader on my.
This is not the Schneider list. This is a slightly modified. Only 1 Hecaton,
That's a.
No invul in the sacrifice.
extra unit of Berserks, some Thunderkin.
Taking the armor save contagion.
Okay.
So 3 inches turn 1, 6/2. And
Nothing
then
too
attack
crazy,
9
but
inches turn
it's hard to make a crazy list with Votann because they have so few data sheets.
Morty is always going to be giving out an aura of reroll 1s to wound. Unless he's got like 2 other options, but they both kind of suck. So unless I say otherwise, he's always just given the aura of my reroll 1s to wound.
No, I feel that.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna let's roll for this.
Yeah.
If he's
all right.
ready,
So you're red.
I think.
There you go, man.
I'll get the Death Guard list for you guys. Bear with me for a second.
Do you have infiltrate or just scout?
I have 1 unit.
These Predators reminded me. I hope you guys are ready for Space Wolf Predators having rapid-fire hunter-killer missiles, by the way.
All right. Go for it.
Here we go.
All right.
I won, sir. Your choice.
All right. I don't have infiltrate, so I'll let you place first.
Okay, sounds good.
My poor nerdlings.
So this is Purge, right?
All right, here is the Death Guard list.
No, this is
Linchpin.
Linchpin, right? So I
He
get
also has a carnivore,
Banners.
which I need to throw in.
banners. That's right. Okay. Cool. Any scouts in your army?
Yes. 2 units.
Interesting only having the one Chaos Knight and it being a carnivore is a very interesting choice here for the Death Guard. Usually you'd see Death Guard picking a long-range shooting option if they were going to bring a Knight ally.
Push play.
But not this one.
Play.
Morty, Typhus, a Putrefier, a Sorcerer, and Terminator armor gives them the -1 to be wounded. It's a very strong ability. Foul Blight Spawn, Lord of Contagion, Plague Marines.
Block deficient.
Cultists, 2 units of Death Shrouds, 2 Predators, triple Fart Carts, a Rhino, and a
Hopefully it
Carnivore.
doesn't interrupt this camera. All right, sick. Let me deploy these guys.
Holy crap, what did I miss here?
Yeah, right.
Frankie, thanks so much for the memberships.
This case you get first.
Oh, sorry.
50 memberships, god damn, dude.
Transports?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
Rhino. And I will put my 6-man Death Shroud.
You can load an impulsor with Desolation Marines and shoot 10 crack missiles. Well, the best part about that, Joe, is that you don't have to put those hideous models on the table to shoot with them.
And Strategic Reserve.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
and sorry, and of course the character, which.
I mean, you know it's true, Chad. Don't at me, okay? You know it's true.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. And I'll click it over to you, sir. Boom. There you
Am
go.
I gonna turn 1 Deep Strike my Termies and Wolves? Is
More
grass
deep
green?
With my Terminators up in Deep Strike. My Thunderkin with my Iron Master, they're in Strategic Reserve.
It's funny that Space Wolves went from being the only Space Marine chapter that couldn't deep strike at all to being the best ones at deep striking in the whole game now.
You know, like TAC Marines or whatever.
Okay.
And then the Hecaton's empty. And I got 3 units bites, everything on the table.
All right. Sounds good. Morty's down.
Is the Pope Chicagoan? Yeah.
Actually,
There's that
sorry,
half of the
I'm
Warriors.
nudging him back.
The
Sorry.
half of the Warrior squad I talked about.
Is it now canon that
Warriors
Chicago
used to get
pizza is the best pizza?
All right.
Sorry, this is probably a little bit
everything except
too.
for my War
I don't know
Dog
if this is
list to do.
political or whatever. I probably should talk about the Pope on stream.
Fred won.
Communion Malort.
Look at me.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. I'm
You're
sorry.
good.
Oh my
I'm clock
god.
deficient.
Bites.
I've only been playing for like, I don't know, a year and a half. So still relatively new to it.
Bikes uppy downy, fit on the board edges, and they also scout 9, okay?
Scout 9, uppy downy. Only
Don't start a religious fight
okay.
about pizza. Yeah.
you're always pressuring. Okay. War Dog will be back here.
Oh damn, Sean, that's crazy.
Do our banners turn 1?
I'm really excited about the new mission deck,
yeah.
by the way, too. I know there's some people who are like worried about the catch-up
Bump
cards.
that camera.
I think they're going to be really fun. I'm very excited to give them a try.
All right.
The only downside is that they put Purge the Foe back in the deck.
I'll leave it on me. It's back to you.
Again.
Got a Blight Hauler right here.
Blight Hauler, you say? Is that a terrible spot for some of this stuff?
Hauling a little Blights. All right. I'm going to flip it back to you now.
You good? You good? Sagittar, this is a sustained hits D3 last cannon on here, 24-inch range.
Oh, okay. Like straight las cannon profile, 12 minus.
I think most of us are just happy that there's something new. You know, 'cause that mission deck is pretty old at this point.
Okay.
But it has a
It's
squad
venerable,
of,
if you will.
Hammer Berserks in it.
Okay. Next hauler.
What's up, Matt? There's 112 people here this weekend at Rocky Top.
Sagittar, it's got damage 3 missiles on it and a crack missile on there.
Okay.
It's got the other half of the Warrior squad in it.
Okay. Sounds fair.
Also Scout 6. Go ahead, click a deal.
Yeah.
Definite movement advantage here for the Votann, considering they have so much scout on their army. I love playing hearing tournament players. They've only been playing for 1.5 years. Me too, Ramsey. That's so great, man. And actually, when I look through the tournament list, there's so many players here that don't have any other
your model
tournament records in BCP,
Actually,
which is really exciting to
This
me.
is a true zombie
I agree,
army. I
man.
ran the whole fucking thing over with
What's
my
up, Green Shadow?
car on accident. So this has all been resurrected.
Well, okay then.
Yeah, no, it was a nightmare scenario. There you go.
Another squad of Hammer Berserks are in this Sagittar. Again, that Scout 6.
Okay.
A lot of shooting in this Death Guard army, though. Votann are going to have to be careful not to get popped, because if they get stuck outside of their transports, those berserks become basically useless at that
To me,
point.
if you want to go fast, you're good. Here you go.
Yep.
And then here's more hammer berserks in this one. Okay.
What's Votann's things and what are they known for, Hero? Their thing is
Okay, click it.
they play fundamental Warhammer. They don't have any crazy tricks. They don't have any weird shenanigans. They can't really like
Bottom floor, obviously.
uppy, downy, reactive move, blah, blah, blah. They can reactive shoot, though, which is really strong.
Okay.
But
All right.
their game plan is very straight up and honest. Their goal is to stand on objectives and shoot stuff.
There we go.
They don't do anything too crazy.
All right.
Sick.
They
Look at that
diggy
lamp
diggy
horse.
holes,
It's,
yeah.
it's the width to go through here.
Okay.
It's got the conversion beamer, so it's 24-inch range. If you're 12 or greater, I crit on 4s with sustain hits D3.
Nice.
Otherwise, it just
what's the strength?
Why do people scout midboard like that out in the open? Most of the time it's because they have a scout move so that they can get back into cover if they need to, if they go first or if the opponent goes first. These Jaegers being up in the middle is typically something you do when you're facing off an opponent that also has infiltrates to keep them back,
And then this will be my last drop here. My bikes. The 6-man squad of bikes.
to give your own scout move some breathing room. So the reason Jaegers are so important to Votann is because if your opponent had infiltrators, they could put something 9 inches away from your deployment zone, and then all of your scout moving bikes and Sagittars and everything else basically get no benefit out of their scout move. But if you have your own infiltrator 9 inches from their deployment zone, then they can't put infiltrators anywhere nearby that unit, and so it gives your scout moving units a lot more breathing room to move up the table. So that's typically why you put your Jaegers out front like that. In this matchup, it looks like he's probably just doing it to try to get some first turn secondaries if he goes first. Don't forget, Jaegers also have a reactive move, so if you walk towards them, they get to run away from you a bit. Yeah. They're also really cheap. Was it like 80 points for that squad?
All right, my man.
Like I said, I am deployed, so.
Yeah, me too.
Go. Let's roll to see who's.
Bikes have sort of uppy downy. They can walk off and then come back on a table edge, which is not nearly as strong. So.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, tactical.
Let's do it.
All right, good luck, man.
3.
All right.
Must go first. That's a shame.
Votann going first.
Yeah, have fun, man.
I got some scout moves to do, and then you'll have some scout moves to do, and then we'll go save the world.
Top of one.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here, everybody. So going first for the Votann means he should be able to make good use of these aggressive positions on some of his units. Thank you, Blink Wizard. Yep, appreciate it. Good morning, Spaceman. Good to see you, man. Have I seen the twist in the new mission deck invalid? I'm trying to keep my brain free of stuff that will never matter to me because I'm running out of RAM.
Here and
So no, I haven't looked at them.
Okay.
Because they're never going to be used in a tournament.
And they're all on the bottom floor, all the good jazz.
oh yeah, sorry. Actually,
I'm making
I have
sure.
a guy in the chat of my deployment. Sorry.
I'm just making sure. We'll move a couple inches up here. All right, sir. I am scouted a.
Yeah,
Download more RAM.
I'm staying put.
You're gonna stay put. Okay, so
Yep.
let's see if I can. I'm gonna gain 1 command point, sir. You'll gain 1. Take that.
Not a great angle for Morty, but
my
that's
home objective. That's
pretty
quite
paint
nice.
job he's got.
It's before I draw cards, I get to judge 4 of your things here.
Yes.
So, and I got some fun little.
I think it's cool that
tokens.
Games Workshop is recognizing that there is
Let's see
a need for match play
Guessing you
support
really hate
that's
cultists.
not
So
tournament
there's
play.
A nice little sticky that guy here. I got 4 judgments
Those
here.
two things aren't
One
always
or
the
two.
same
You
thing.
can start with 2 on each thing.
Okay.
Oh, nice job, Aaron. Looks great, man.
Let's put this. Morty's going to get one. He's a good.
Yeah, of course.
He's a good pal of ours.
Or
We're
you
gonna
getting
put
his
one
grudgment
on-
token.
These are all single instances of things.
Yeah, I mean a small Terminator squad,
Yeah, put on the Terminator squad. And then what was in Deep Strike again? I'm sorry.
a 6-man Terminator squad.
I can. I put on the Deep Strike and the Terminator squad then,
Yeah.
and then That Predator in reserves too, or no?
Yeah.
Yep.
My man deep striking his Death Shroud. This is so 2024.
Terminator Squad, let's go there.
No one, all the cool kids walk their Death Shroud up the table these days.
I can't pick things in transports, right? You don't exist in the game.
What's up, Clever?
So,
Good to see you, man.
Gotcha.
a limitation. Cool, and I'm gonna, and then in the command phase, my enhancement, I can pick an objective marker that you control, and everything on it counts as having one more
Ooh, very
objective
cool
token
perversion.
than you currently have.
Oh,
Obviously, it's
gotcha.
only this, so I'm just gonna put that one on there.
I love me some Dornian heresy.
I can change that each command
armies.
phase as long as that guy's still alive.
Okay.
And it's on my Thunder.
Is it on
King.
Morty or the?
It's on the objective. That's on the
Oh,
objective.
I gotcha. All right.
Not that I don't really have anything I shoot. I'm gonna draw. Oh, no Priz and recover assets. No Priz turn one is brutal.
That's subpar.
No Priz and Asses.
Okay.
Big change in the new deck, by the way. Recover Assets finishes at the end of your own turn now, which is a really good
Recover
change, I think.
assets. I'll probably get for small here. I'm down
But
for that.
we're not playing that deck yet.
gonna
This
try
is
to
still
release some banners on
doesn't
some
finish
things.
until the end of your opponent's turn with this one.
Cool. I'm gonna go to the movement phase. Sir, are you?
All right.
Definitely makes a lot of sense for Votann to recycle cards
Can't
more
get out-
aggressively,
you can't,
considering they have access
get
to a
out
lot of
and then
command
charge,
points.
right? For the Rhino.
But let's see.
No.
Okay.
Clever. Thanks for the 10
No,
bucks. Appreciate you, man.
No assault.
I raise a glass of mead in your honor, sir.
Move right here.
Thanks for
You
the
won't tell
support.
On the objective, I'm gonna get the Warriors out. I'm just not.
These are
gonna
nice
walk back
looking
and forth, so
Votann,
Give me a
too,
second
man.
there, sir.
Yeah.
Love the blast effects on the guns there.
There is a line where I can move this Sagittar. And
I'm not sure I'm sold on blast effects for my own army, but I really love it when people do them with the OSL.
With that.
Makes it look really nice.
If I come and get in this corner,
Yeah. If I misplayed it, then rock it out, man.
I can go like this.
Yeah, let's get it. Containment was the best card in the deck, which is probably why they dropped it.
I should have
It was
jumped
too
that doubly,
good.
but that's okay. That's my bad.
Yeah. I'll
Let people donate to get their names on your models. That's a good idea, Andy.
Rock it out.
I'll move him if I need to.
Sounds like an administrative nightmare, though.
No.
Sick.
Yep. There's a line.
Well, with that, I should have judged that, but that's okay. That's my
Yeah, the
fault.
ground effects
We'll
look
play
really
that.
nice.
You know how it is. You get some stream jitters. Start making some misplays.
Yeah.
My favorite blast effects, I think, are the ones with
Should be
missiles.
in the building on the other side of the board.
Like with a missile in the middle of a cloud of smoke.
Giggers?
Those look fucking sick. But
The Mighty Six.
Playon does that, Bryce. That's cool. They also have a staff of like 15 guys.
And essentially, it's just going to be this wall of fun that's going to come towards you.
Sounds fair. Do they have assault or advancing charge or anything wonky like that?
No, I don't do that.
So they're just keeping me at home for a turn.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I'll go here. And it'll look something like that.
Welcome to Dwarf Jail.
Okay.
A bunch of 4-foot tall guys in leather trench coats, keeping your ass in your deployment zone. What's up, K-Bang? Good morning.
I got a pivot.
Joke's on him. Death Guard will take 2 turns just to walk that
Here,
far.
not on the objective.
I mean, this is the advantage of having that aggressive infiltrate
I think we'll
deployment.
just chill out there for a second.
Okay.
I'm gonna raise banners. It stops at the end of your turn, huh?
Now, banners happens right away.
I will shimmy him on there, and he will begin to raise the banner. How about that?
I think he's
That's
talking about assets, but yeah.
And I'll just pivot this guy here, just a couple
Sorry,
inches.
who-
I'll decide. it.
I think battle
just
line's
battle
the
line,
only
right?
thing that
You're right,
can do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna forget all the rules because again, I'm playing on stream. It's just how it works, dude.
All right.
They'll hang out. I gotta get those warriors out that I talked about. That I'm gonna stage those bikes up. Shoot
They are
some
really
things,
good,
see what
Greg,
happens,
yeah.
okay?
All right.
Yeah, they fundamentally changed Votann for the better.
Just gonna come here.
First time I've seen Hearthguard in quite a while. People aren't so hot on the Terminators anymore.
Again, I got 12 inches of movement. I'm not using all of it. I'm just kind of.
Yeah.
I'm getting in a spot to where I want to be in the future. All right, and then I'll get those dudes out for do the thing. I got to recover assets, and I got to.
I am partial to Orange Votann myself,
Which
I have
unit
to
in the
say.
middle is recovering?
I'm gonna get the berserks out here, and they'll do
Okay.
it here, and those warriors will come out behind there, and they'll do the.
Banners.
They'll attempt to raise banners.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, cool.
Sagittars are so cool, man.
I guess.
Thanks, on Bagel. I don't know. I don't agree. Striking Scorpions got punked by Jaegers. Yeah, Greg. I mean, they got the little stabby knives, man. If you kid them out the right way, they can slap in
We got
melee.
fatty base here. Cool. So we'll recover,
Yep.
and then Phil raise a banner for me. I'm happy with these bikes. You know what I should do? I should scoot this bike over
I
here.
think the wheelie pose looks cool on the bike.
Just for safety.
Anyone who's put these models together knows that Games Workshop has these like ridiculously tiny little attachment points for the bikes under the rocks that go on their base.
I'm kind of happy with that.
I just glued those fuckers onto the base, man.
Nothing else I can
I
do.
couldn't be asked with that shit.
Recover. We'll go to the shooting phase. Not a whole lot. The only thing we got to shoot at really is this Saturday start. We're going to that Rhino, which I should have judged, but I didn't.
Sorry, what's the profile on this?
So you got 2 shots, strength 12, AB3, D6.
Shane, what if I told you that Thunderwolf Cav are being led by an invisible character that gives them +2 move, +1 damage, and +1 AP, and costs 0
Here's 2
points?
shots. You'll be hitting on 4s.
I do have a Dwarf Army, Jimmy. Yeah, I do.
1 hit, no sustain, strength 12 on less. I need a 3.
3s.
1, the dreaded 1. Sustain hit, baby guns. There's
There you
1
go.
sustained. We hit with everything. That's cool. Strength 6, higher than that. I need 5s. These
Yeah,
are
you
twin
got
linked. These are twin linked. Give me 2 AP1s for 2 damage each.
All right, I get cover, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 3s. All good.
Like it never even happened is what he said. Okay, cool. We'll do that. I think this is my turn, man. There's not a whole lot.
Wait,
we can
what,
do in the
Shane?
world.
That's the data sheet for Thunderwolf Cav changed.
So,
They're 12-inch move now.
This
They're
card-
flat damage
I'm gonna
2,
discard
+1 on the
open
charge, and they
because
got an
the
extra
first
AP,
game
so they're strength 5, AP 2.
All right. Fair.
yes, which really stinks. I'll gain a command point.
So yeah, they can't be led by characters anymore, but they got a huge buff.
All right, so
Game 1
do a
top
couple and see what I'm supposed to do. All right.
Overforce and
Overwhelming
bring it
was,
down.
Something. I really wish your Jaegers would have towed something. That's kind of inconsiderate of you. So,
Well,
I got
you
it,
were
dude.
hitting
I
my
got it.
guy.
All right.
Nothing dead yet.
All right. We'll shuffle. Oh, thank you.
You're good.
No blow drones, yeah, and max fart cards, which are honestly the best data sheet in the whole death card index, I think.
All right. So what's coming up to get a line?
He could get maybe he can. I don't know how they're playing this
We'll just a couple things.
the visibility of this
Hauler.
wall here,
Kind of call it good.
but likely he can shoot at this Sagittar and get Overforce and bring it down at the
Deny
same
a little
time.
primary. All right.
Gene Stealers are really good, Tor. I mean, Gene Stealer Colts, yeah, they're solid.
Cool. So
And then 3 over. All right. Got my coffee jitters going.
sir, I'll activate the reactive move. Are you
Okay.
cool with that?
Get him closer, I imagine.
A 4.
Slow him down even more. Yep. I like this play by Blake. If you don't have enough movement to get away, then you might as well get closer, right?
I'll try to stay outside an inch still.
The best gun for the Land Fortress is the Conversion Beamer, Greg.
Let's try to keep that a little camera contained, slow you down a little bit.
Yeah.
I didn't really do a whole lot. Your turn. There you go.
Sounds good. All right.
By the way, chat, my guilty pleasure this week has been playing this new game called Fantasy Life I on my Steam Deck. It's fucking incredible. It's like a mix of Animal Crossing
It's all right. Morty will move back half an inch.
and Rune Factory and Legend of Zelda.
Chilling.
Maybe the greatest video game mankind has ever produced.
Raise the banner. Come on up.
What's up, Axtrain? Good morning.
Yeah, he's fine there. I think we'll
Joe running ads now. I'm just recommending things that I
speed our
am
cultist
enjoying.
over.
Did Nobuo Uematsu do the music? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Is there romance options? I don't think so.
And then Ryan will come up for pay for a pivot.
What's up, Piff Poff? Good morning.
And he'll advance, of course, for an extra inch.
What kind of list I'm going to build, Coach Mike? It's going to depend on points, man.
Here.
Name of the game is Fantasy Life I on Steam.
There we go.
Yeah, Raise Banners is all the.
Yeah, it's a sequel to the DS Fantasy Life game.
I think it's any.
Oh, well, then my
Oh,
version.
yeah. No,
yeah.
you can do one per turn. I'm assuming you want the
What's up,
Nomad
Ben? Good morning.
That's
Oh, yeah,
not
no,
guaranteed
yeah,
like it
I'm-
would be turn 2.
What's up, Ryan?
You're right.
All right.
I didn't think it was. I got
Damn,
the
brother,
card. I need to read it.
that's sick, man. Sounds like you're having a
losing
good
my mind
time.
right now.
All right. So yeah.
I do like puzzle
Annoying.
games. Okay, thanks for the tip, man.
I know you don't want to be.
Dig Dug will be forever number 1.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. 6. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard about this small indie game. It's pretty awesome. Best game ever called Raid Shadow Legends. 100% free to play.
Garbage, Gridleys.
You can banners on turn 1, Patrick. You absolutely can.
No, you good. Do what you gotta do.
All right. This guy's just pivot around.
Already moved it.
Yeah, I can't get a line this turn, so he'll just come this way.
Oh, no, you can banners as many times as you have battle. Banners is not an action. It's a weird thing where you just do it when you at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah.
It's one of those not an action actions, you know? Very intuitive.
Oh, sorry. Knight's actually going to tow back this way, just not to get popped for free.
End of turn, okay. I thought it was end of movement.
That's it. So
Well, the Jaeger jail doing its job here, guys. That Death Guard have not developed their board position at all right now.
Flamer.
Oh, nice, Miami.
Right.
It's really fun, man. You're
right.
gonna enjoy it.
I'm T5.
What's up, Mike? Good morning. What's up, brother?
I'm T5 base on my army. I go up from
Okay.
there.
Good on you. So down to 4, so there'll be 3 Zulu. Or flat 4s, pardon me. All right. Just 2, AP 1, no cover.
Okay,
I'm just adding in the contagion as AP.
These will be 6-ups.
Yeah.
I'll take one. Lose a guy.
All right. And then 7 Gribbly shots.
It depends on the take, Demi. Vindicators, for example, are best when played very aggressively because they have a rule that lets them shoot in combat without penalty. But
The crack grenade launcher that never hits. Say it hit. And that'll wound. This will be AP3.
Yeah, I'll just lose a guy.
Okay.
trench coat does not save you from AP3, apparently.
Are they 1 or 2 apiece? Sorry.
The one was
What's up, Ian? Good morning.
Okay, cool. And then heavy stubber 5s. And not that.
Is the Wolf Codex cracked? It would be if it didn't have so many restrictions.
Way to be, fellas.
But I think people are going to be surprised when they actually sit down and try to build a list that a lot of the powerful combos don't actually work.
So,
Which is fine. I think it's still super fun
the 2 Meltas.
codex, and I'm really looking forward to playing it, but I don't think it's going to
2
be
will
cracked.
wound because you're down to T4.
Yeah, you know, just kill one.
Yeah.
What's up, Flyfish? Good to see you, man. No, this is Index Death Guard still this
Frag,
weekend, guys.
2, so 3 shots. 1 more AP1, you do get cover.
6, so I'll 5 up, take it out of cover. Oh, I'll lose another guy.
And the 3 baby shots on 3s.
Cal Rosie says, Wild Death Guard when the Codex is out.
So 3s.
Usually at big GTs, people spend a lot of time preparing for them, like months in advance, buying stuff, painting things, getting their army ready.
Joe dice are cursed. I'll lose 3.
So it's not really fair to
Look at this.
expect people to, come up with a new list or write something new or get stuff painted at the last second. If you have painting requirements for your event, you also need to have a rule cutoff date that's far enough out where people can get stuff painted in time, basically, right? Flyvis, thank you so much for the 20 memberships, man.
2 very melted.
2 more
down.
guns.
Appreciate you, brother.
And the 3 baby shots on 3s. And 3s. Nope.
Gaming on a Friday. Hell yeah, brother.
Then the missile. Misses. All right.
Yeah, these Jaegers are dead as fuck.
All right, so
Flyvis with 20 more. Thank you so much, dude.
Not on that. So down to 1 CP.
Appreciate you,
Okay,
brother.
roll that.
Well, I like my chances.
6 looks good.
All right.
Mighty 11. You want me to? I mean, I can help you out.
All right. Thanks, man.
Yeah. I'm assuming you want to wrap as much on the objectives as
Bill
possible.
Prince Flyvis.
Yeah, thank you.
That sounds like fun, Jay. Good luck, man.
And then, unfortunately, this hauler, I guess, is gonna
go into that
have
guy.
to finish that.
Oh, those cultists are gonna just slash the tires of that Sagittar so hard, man.
All right. All right.
All
So
day.
10. All right.
Yeah, Lee, I would just caution you to not spend too much time talking to internet communities about the Space Wolf Codex because they're going to make you feel bad about everything.
7, 3.
That's my only tip. What's up, Hobbs? Good to see you, man.
Nah, I won't be able to.
Sagittar going to end up on blocks.
Any benefit to it anyway. All right. So.
What's
All
up,
right.
Mr. Raccoon? Good to see you, man.
Just don't wait for the hauler.
Some garbage attacks. Yeah. All right. Hauler on 3s. 1 lethal. And 3s again. Okay. 2. -2.
I want to get a save on neg 2. All right, cool.
Yeah.
And you earned yourself a judgment token. Congratulations.
Hey, I think he was very dead next turn anyway. But, say levy. Something had to get rid of the screen.
Where do people get the index rules when the Codex overrides the index? That's a really good question, Machine. It's kind of a pain when the new rules get out in the app. The GW really should have versions in the app.
Likely not 1 wound on your side. All right, man. 4s and 6s.
4s and 6s. I like your odds.
All right, yeah.
Keyword bingo is just bad aptitude of a rather decent Codex, Matthew. If you've been playing Space Wolves for any length of time, you're used to GW doing that to Space
Should have
Wolves,
been
though.
3 -1s.
They've always been you can do all this cool stuff, but you have like insane restrictions on what characters have to do what and where you're standing and blah, blah,
I'll
blah.
fight back.
But I'm still excited about it.
On 4s.
So.
Yeah.
Nothing.
All right.
Good talk.
All right, man. So,
Joe dice.
I feel bad.
I'm just going to have to bend both of them, I think. I mean, bring it down. No. You can play around them, unfortunately. So, all right. Discard.
The Sagittar tires are probably made out of those cool, like, airless metal tires that they use on, like, the Mars rovers and shit anyway, so
Absolutely.
Cool. Now hit discard.
they'd probably be hard to slash.
Oh, Lord. Hope that's right. Okay, looks good.
All right.
And your turn?
Made it to the GW in Tokyo. That's fucking sick, man.
I'll go up to
Before,
4 at the top of your turn.
And then I'm going to pick up these 2 units of 3-man bikes. They're going up into reserves.
As you should.
Let me advance this to
Nothing yet on the Death Guard side.
I'll
The
get
mighty Jaegers have fallen, Chad.
Let's draw. Give me the money. Sabotage and containment. This game doesn't want me to shoot things, and that's okay.
Sabotage and containment. Pretty good, actually. I would take those in this position as Votann. You got the Death Guard bottled up in their deployment zone. Can pick up some easy points.
Sabotage is what we'll do.
I mean, you got your
I do get my banner point from.
Top of
then
turn
man's
2.
land.
So,
Oh yeah, sorry.
And then so
I
primary.
do have 1 from my.
Oh, yeah, let me go tell these guys about
objective,
banners.
so
Hang on.
I'll just take 1. right.
Banners is a secondary.
Oh,
I don't
my
have a
bad.
box for it. Just put it in any of the random secondary
Oh,
boxes.
got it. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, so I'll just put it here on the first one. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, and then I got my home in one more, and I think primary here is worth control one objective. It's worth 10. So I got 10 on primary. So. Oh, cool. I got 10 on primary.
10 on primary.
And I got the 1 banner point. Contain and sabotage. These are things that we will do.
Is okay. No, keep moving. I'm just checking the primary.
They are playing the banners rule wrong, by the way. Banners scores
3 and 5 for
on your own turn. You don't have to like stand on it until your opponent's
the cards
turn
when
is
you push
over.
plastic.
I thought you said it was mission A.
Any snap reactions to this Faceless Book, Jack?
I got
I am
twisted.
super excited to play
This is the objective.
Saga of the Beast
Or
Slayer.
to get +1 to hit on.
All right.
That you control?
My bad. All right.
And
Oh
then,
yeah, you're right. You're
Okay.
right.
So
I
we
got
good?
Twisted. I'm playing round 2.
Cool. All right, that's it for command phase. So that one is now stickied over there.
Sure.
I guess I'll have these guys start raising a banner over here like the bosses they are. What's the movement on Morty?
10.
10, and then how far does he shoot when he does move?
I think it's tomorrow, Bryce, when they start pre-ordering.
His pistol. Or no, I'm sorry. I believe it's 18.
Okay.
I will double check.
AB3,
Unfortunately, I have to
AB4?
consult Ancient Tomes.
Nice stuff. Very cool. Saga of the Mall
Warhammer
Pretzel.
already updated and deleted the old
3
stats.
here. You go 6, 9. I'm gonna start moving my berserks out of this.
Oh my God, he's walking berserks out in the open. Those guys don't even have shirts on. What are you doing?
Cool.
They're gonna get so chafed.
And then we'll go here.
Too angry for shirts. Yeah, I did see some pictures of the new Wolfguard Terminators with helmets on, and
Plenty of room there,
I'm not
go
doing
out.
that. Those beards look too
Forgive
fucking
my
good.
terrible painted berserks. They were last edition. I just got them. What's the toughness on this guy?
What do I think about Votann being in the new Mechanicus 2 game? I'm
Nine.
very excited about that. I fucking love
That's
Mechanicus.
fine. Let's keep taking assets away and gumming up this middle. I'm gonna get these berserks out of here.
Coming to Boise, Idaho for the GT in July, Curtis. It's not on my calendar right now, but it would be fun. You really don't have to paint eyes, Lee, in my experience.
Probably 3. And then we gotta go. That guy goes there. Front guy will go there. It's a small charge. You had a flamer type thing, right?
No, no torrents on those. No.
Okay, cool. All right, so we'll move this guy here. Big base goes here.
I think it's better to not paint eyes at all than to paint eyes poorly.
Sorry.
You're good, man. Was it 12 or 18? I'm sorry.
He cannot pop that tank under any circumstances, but I believe it's in shooting. I mean,
Okay.
The heck a
I just,
chunk.
like he's got 1 pistol shot that's damage.
Trundles forward.
And then a D6 plus 3 damage 1, like Witchfire.
Trundle is definitely the right verb for
Best
Hecaton
case scenario,
moving.
He would do like 5 wings to that thing.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, man.
No,
It's
you're
just,
good.
Luke.
my phone's super slow in here. But at least
Just
I'll
stick
have
little googly eyes on them.
For the
Honestly, like,
And-
if you look at a person from like 20 feet away, you can't see their eyes anyway.
Drift here, but I can't go over my own models.
So
No, it's okay. Let's just be conservative.
I think
I'll go up like
models with just nice
Yeah,
shading in
overcommit
the
on
eye
this thing, 'cause
holes
that's what we
looks
do.
just fine
Usually,
to me.
Typically, you got cultist, some other stuff over there, war guarding deal.
Yeah,
Contain
the
and
fights first bricks there.
fights first brick of these guys.
No, of Marines.
in the-
Now, if you're paying Space Wolves, you do have to paint teeth. That's a requirement. But
What's that guy
you don't have to
like?
paint the eyes.
What's their what?
What
Sorry.
does he fight like?
He fights hard.
Does he really?
He's a vehicle eater. So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Strength 12, minus 3, d6, plus 2 damage.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, perversion. That's basically what I do.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put. There's no reason for me to stand on this objective anymore because it's sticky. But I mean, moving on them is what, 6 probably?
On the cultist is 6.
Yeah. He can't go through the
Oh,
walls.
on him is 14.
I'm gonna move this guy. We're gonna Tokyo drift this way
Sounds good.
with our race cars. Oh no.
The Votann contain plan
Easier to
is
swap
still
them out
on
if I
track
don't move
here.
them down, you know.
Sure.
We don't commit.
He's got to screen out the Death Shroud Terminators because the best way for Death Guard to get some upfield board presence here is to deep strike in some Death Shroud. And the Votann really don't want to have Death Shroud Terminators walking around in their backfield. That's going to screw up this entire game
Some
plan.
sabotage action there.
Okay.
I believe that tire is still on there. I guess these guys will do the other half of the. Or not sabotage. What is it? Yeah, sabotage.
Is there a hole here for Death Shroud?
1 unit from your army. Blah blah blah. All right, cool. Yeah. I need another unit to contain with.
What's up, Melody? Good morning. I don't see anything in that building. I think there's a spot there Death Shroud could fit in.
Where's this guy at? Here. 9.
Got to be careful, man.
The world where I can put these bikes down here. There is not, which is okay. So these guys were pilots.
Does he have a 6-man, or I thought it was 2 3-man Death Shrouds?
Start bringing them down. I'm just over here. That's why.
No,
I'm
it's a
doing
6 and a 3.
Not that I know I'm supposed to move that stuff first. I'm just
And one of them has a
gotta
sorcerer.
go around all these cameras and stuff, man. It's crazy.
It's fine.
All right. I don't need to do anything out. Honestly, I'm just staging right now because you're kind of chilling out. So I'm just gonna try to score some more points than you. You okay with that?
I can respect the decision.
All right. And then I'll drop these bikes down. They'll come over here.
Okay.
There we go. Good play. Good play by Blake. Fill the hole with bikes.
And we should be pretty screened out here with all that good jazz. Probably going to contain, because I have enough firepower between all that to kill that. They fell back. We got extra shots there. Cool. All right. So I'm going to contain with these berserks.
Fair.
Okay.
I'm going to contain with those warriors over there. So that'll be 6 points there.
Okay.
The sabotage will be with the dudes right there.
Okay.
And make sure I'm reading that right. In a terrain feature not within your opponent's zone. Yeah, so it'll be 3 points there. That's cool. And then we'll go to the shooting phase.
All right.
All right. I'm going to start with.
Votann vehicle meet up on a Friday night. Yeah, they're about to jump out and get coffee.
Okay. Yeah, I'll smoke it.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. All right. So 2 shots, 4s, 3s, back to 4s.
No rapid ingress here from the Death Guard.
1 hit, story of my life. 12 on 93s.
You got it.
Oh, bless America.
Wow.
The crack missile. That one hits. It's strength 9 on 9. I need another 4. Joe, these dice. I don't know about these. Let's go with
You're
these.
just building them up for the go train, dude.
Sustained hit 1s, baby guns. Just 2 hits. I need 5s, twin linked. Twin linked.
I mean, your problem is you took the missile launchers instead of the clearly superior sustained D3
I'm gonna
guns
shoot their grenade
on
launcher
the set
out of line of
charts. I'm
sight
just saying.
into your cultist squad.
Oh, I thought I
The
was.
missile launchers do look way cooler, though. I'll grant you that.
Oh, which I forgot to do with my
What?
mono.
There's 10 there, right?
Yeah, you get a
All
couple
right,
on blast.
so
Yeah.
3. This will be on 5s.
Oh,
one hit, that's all I
he's
need.
got a squad of
This will be
Terminators
on
standing right there.
3s.
So I guess
So
It's
now
all
that
right.
they're tagged, what's that do?
On a 4-up, you'll be slowed.
Okay.
All right, -2 to move, advance, and charge. I get the full ability of it. There you go. I got a
All
little
right,
token for
man.
you.
Well, more
Big-
deal next
I'm
time.
a big
All right.
token guy. Containing.
missile launchers are reliable.
They'll pour their shots into there.
I mean, they do look cool.
I ignore stealth and cover. So that'll be, it's +1 to hit if you're stealth. So
Yeah.
effectively ignore it.
Okay,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
be
Great
above.
job.
Here is the 6 rotary cannon
Man,
shots
the
on
combination of the containment and the slowing effect from the mole launchers is just brutal on the Death
three.
Guard.
6 on 3s, need 2s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
T3.
Give me 3 AP1s, ignore it.
What's up, Zaid?
Okay, 3 down. I'll just keep a counter going. I'm assuming you got more activations coming out of that thing.
Yeah, well, here's 9 shots from the autocannons. And then so I need 2s, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Cool, give me 4 more AP1, ignore cover, 2 damage.
All right. So down to 3 left in the unit.
Yep,
What's up,
and
Juan?
then
Good to see
I
you,
have
man.
some shotgun guys. Only 2 are range or shotguns?
Save your time, man.
Come on, man. All right.
I mean, if you want that joy, I don't want to deprive you, but
All right.
burn your time, I guess.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're good, man.
All right, so we did that. Otherwise, he's got nothing to. Okay, so I'm gonna ask.
TGIWG
Did you
loaf.
decide to touch this footprint?
No, my
Was that
TGI
I just want to make
will
sure.
glow.
no benefits.
Yeah,
man.
you're-
I agree,
tonnage,
tonnage,
man. I
yes.
wanted that.
No.
We're having a friendly
I
game.
appreciate that. Take back.
No, 100%, man, 100%. So we'll do that. We flipped there.
Thank God it's War Games Live on a
We'll
Friday.
do now. I will shoot. So that Sagittar's in the corner. The one he's in the corner building. He can't see, so he'll shoot here
Yeah,
from the
fair.
time.
Yeah.
2 last cannon shots on 3s.
4s because of smoke.
Smoke. Okay, we both
But
hit.
they don't give a
That
shit.
sustain hits D3
Nice. Hey,
for 3 more.
You just needed one activation to bring it all back.
This is why being dice sucks, by the way, chat, because people give you shit all day long when you don't roll well, but then when you roll nicely, they don't even say anything.
All right, man. You got 3d6 coming my way.
DJin, thanks for the 50 memberships.
Good guy.
10.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, damn it. I was really wanted to heroic those berserks.
I was talking
Cart
to Chuck.
down.
Oh yeah, with those Terminators.
Okay, Hops, thanks, man.
Nope. That's not
Have fun in Tokyo. Get some good sushi while you're there.
I'll need 11 on the dice.
Okay.
I'm just measuring for future purposes.
Yeah.
But
Oh, thanks.
we're gonna
Doug.
roll the beautiful beam footage. I'm going for an 11 on the dice.
Roll the beautiful beam
Woo!
footage.
That ain't it. That ain't it. I'm drowning in CP, but I don't need this to happen. Honestly, I don't even need this. I will spend it because I have CP in the. Oh my gosh, wrong way. I'm gonna do it because why not, dude? We're having
Oh,
fun.
wow. Good on you. All right.
Is he re-rolling an 11-inch charge?
Oh, I saw the 5, I believe.
Oh,
That's fine.
All right.
All right, cool.
oh, I got you,
All
man.
points. That should be worth a cut. Something.
That's okay. And then now, because you'll just heroic into that, I'll let you keep there.
I mean,
We'll maintain what we have.
I like the vibe.
So, sabotage ongoing. We'll go 6 for containment. Oh my God, Joe! It's what happened? I did not click it 15 times.
It's okay.
They're raising my banner, like I said.
Oh, did you have a
Yeah, don't give me any money this weekend if you don't want it to go to Space Wolf.
No,
Fine.
same berserks. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Save it for some other weekend.
Are we happy with that? Yeah, I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna discard. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the turn to discard. So it's your turn.
Yeah,
sir.
this is not good so far for the Death Guard. He's going to have to bring his
back
Death
to
Shroud
full.
in. He probably should have rapid ingressed him in his own deployment zone, honestly,
All right.
because I don't see him getting out there anytime soon.
I'm
Bottom of 2.
horribly for a couple of those. We can beat.
He lost Cultus and 1 fart cart there.
And that'll happen.
Jaegers are dead.
All right.
And Votann have got some really big points on the way with their actions.
Okay.
Going to the bottom of 2.
All right. The cultists are within 6 and Morty, so they're going to ignore the movement debuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ignore all mods.
I know. But when he moves out away from them,
Oh, yeah, Morty
Yeah,
makes some
minus
ignore
2
mods.
charge
Right.
is happening. It's happening. All right, man.
Was that Blighthaller one of his oath targets? I think it was. He shouldn't get the command points till the start of his next turn.
yeah, he controlled one.
How much do I need to buy the Space Wolves? I already have enough.
I'm
Bradley.
gonna give
It's
you your
okay, man. I'm
primary
just
while you're
joking
moving.
around.
So you get your 5.
I appreciate
yeah,
you.
man.
Yeah.
Rogue Nation, thanks for the 50 bucks. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, sir.
Go ahead.
All right. So what's
Head
still in
takers on the way.
Just
There's nothing in there.
there's nothing in there.
Damn, you guys are
Everything
popping off
empty?
today.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you so
yeah.
much.
We're playing a fair game of Warhammer.
Lovely. All right. So just bring them out and let them kill some berserks.
Bottom of 2.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, berserks. You don't want to deal with berserks in the fight phase because they have a 4-up fight on death. And they will absolutely clap Death Shroud Terminators
And,
with those hammers.
This objective is not sticky, correct?
Correct. I don't have that kind of power.
Okay.
What's up, Kegro? Good morning. So this is his 3-man with. Does he have a sorcerer in there?
So, do these guys hit hard in melee?
No.
I see they have little mallets.
One guy with the sword swings twice at 5-2-2. Like not even.
Okay.
We're not that.
Okay.
We're not that.
Did I hear the rumor that Votann Codex is
What is
next,
this,
Anthony?
Avatar
Dude, the rumor mill has
115?
just been
115.
working
Sorry, I'm
overtime the
gonna
last few
bring
weeks. I can't even keep up with all this
Yeah.
shit.
It's
Just
the
picking it up. I'll move them back.
probably the best data sheet in our army.
Yeah. It's the best data sheet in your book.
I would say.
Yeah. All right. I'm only taking 13. You already let me move my cultist once. We'll leave it at that. All right.
They got to get all the codexes out before 11th
More to
edition
get
comes
the
out next
chill
year. And
for-
that's not even a rumor. That's just GW's regular
One more
3-year
time.
release schedule. So, yeah.
We'll muscle all the way up here. Sorry. Straighten out my terrain. All right. And all right. Good. Yeah. Would you have in reserve?
I still
Deep
have these that have to walk on the board edge,
Okay.
and then I have a deep strike Terminator with an E-champ.
Okay. All right.
As you can see on this
what's
lovely
the
display.
walking off the board edge guns do?
Okay, they're 6d6 blast. They're 5-2-2, anti-vehicle 2+.
Oh, that's hateful.
It's,
All right.
it's probably I like it.
Oh, shit. He's got the Thunderkin with
Got
the Iron Master coming in off the board edge.
I thought there'd be a lot of knights here, and there's like
you
7.
weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
7 out of 120.
Right.
What's up, Nerfy? Good to see him. Yeah, this is still an index death card this weekend,
All
guys.
right. We'll just stay easing back. So we're 18 from the back guy. Yeah. All right. That'll work.
Definitely would have been a solid choice last weekend. There were so many knights in the field last weekend. Hopefully he can deal with these berserks with the Death Shroud shooting and doesn't have to charge them, because you do not want to have to deal with berserks in the charge phase.
We'll have to score a secondary eventually, so I guess we'll throw away Typhus.
Oh, that's Typhus's unit, okay. Or maybe Typhus is solo.
Okay. All right.
Is that the end of your movement, sir?
No, I'm going to bring in Typhus just so I can get a baby engage.
July 5th, baby,
There's nothing in the
engaged.
building.
Solo Typhus.
Yeah, I got
okay.
nothing right there.
That makes more sense.
All right.
I got a cool little 9-inch deep strike thing. You're going to use it.
Okay. All right. All right. All right, now you can drop in over there if you want.
Cool. Yep. I'm gonna wrap it in, Chris.
Is he still
what did
keeping
they-
the
what did
Dust
they
Shroud
do
off
in
the
melee?
table? Wow,
A
man.
lot. 12 attacks from the squad at 822 with lethals.
I don't know if I like that,
Big
Chad.
boy, 5 attacks at 823. And
You got to get those Death Shroud involved in the game, or else they're going to do nothing until turn 5,
If I
man.
go here, I'm encouraged that kid. I will rapid ingress. Hey, CP.
All right.
This should be the Hearthguard, not the Thunderkin. He's bringing in. Yeah, but that's usually the pattern, right? Is like one big edition change, and then they do like a small tweak edition
I want more on this
next, which is
objective.
probably what they're
I'll
doing.
put these guys here. Cool, man. On to you.
All right.
Very nice looking Hearthguard.
So we'll get to shooting. Hauler back here will go into the Berserkers on the point.
Go for it.
All right. So What's their save?
Michael
should say-
Jennings. Holy shit, dude.
Okay, that's what that.
Frag. 7 shots.
That's $100 goddamn dollars. Did you
Snuck in a
accidentally put an extra zero?
You had to. I get it, man. You got to roll the hard
Force it.
6.
Thank you so
You
much,
get it,
man.
you know?
Call it the world's worst bear in a dice promo.
Appreciate you, brother.
I'm still T5, sir.
All right. So I mean, just one.
Damn, at this rate, there's not going to be any
Hey,
space tools left for the rest of you guys.
6s. 5 up, feel the pain.
Oh, that's where they get.
Okay, I take a damage.
Thank you so much, man.
All right, the 2 meltas both hit. All right, 2 very melted ones. Do you want me to roll damage?
Roll
for
your damage.
feel
'Cause if you
no
roll a
pain?
1,
Just
oh, see?
A 1 and a 3.
Here's 3 on the first guy, so you got to try to. It kills the guy on 1 wound, and then the other guy 5 foot of pain.
Well, I rolled the 1 first.
Sure,
Sorry,
I'll give it.
Sorry.
You're right. I'll feel them all anyways. I'll lose 2 guys.
Okay.
We'll be
Sorry.
fair.
Sorry. All right.
Sometimes with the dice, I'm like, oh man, did you roll 1 at a time?
Yeah.
You're good.
I got you. All right. And then we'll shoot the other hauler into the same squad.
You would.
I know. Dickish. All right. So actually, just
So there are
3 left.
Yeah, he's on 3 wounds, right? So
Okay.
you have
All right.
7 wounds.
Where do I get my pre-orders from, Kevin? I actually haven't pre-ordered anything in a very, very, very long time.
5 big ones.
So I'm not sure where I'm going to get my stuff from.
Oh man.
2.
Okay, 6s. I saved
There you
1.
go.
5 up, feel the pain.
Feel no pain.
Oh, I'll take it.
All right.
Sorry, I was laughing. I came here with 2 people and they're playing each other. It's so funny.
Oh, yeah. I know. We came down like a group of 6 from Louisville, and 2 of them are playing each other right now.
Yeah.
We're on the same
Classic.
team name, man. All right.
Classic.
So we don't need the cultists are just gonna charge those warriors.
Charge a clock, he says.
Wait, did he not shoot the Death Shroud?
Turns into an 8, but yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
You gotta
Alright.
shoot the Death Shroud,
So-
bruh.
Very furthest back guy gets right there. This guy can wrap to here.
There's been rumors all edition that the next Votann release is going to be a lot of stuff. But I don't know if those rumors are founded in anything.
Okay.
The poll was definitely heavily favored for
And
Death Guard,
Armor
but
with a-
it is not looking good for them right now.
Available 4. So
Not
just
necessary,
do it.
is what he said.
There. All right.
I guess those Death Shroud
Doesn't
advanced.
really matter. Oh yeah, and then of course the Death Shroud in the middle.
Of course.
No. Don't they have like really good anti-infantry hand flamers or something?
Okay. Well, good thing we didn't need to use our CP before that.
Okay, all right.
Whoop.
Okay, a good start.
There. All right. All right. I'm assuming I won't like consolidating into them and giving you free shots.
Anti-infantry
T6, they're
infantry
2
4
up.
up.
-1 to be wounded if you're higher than them.
Yeah,
Would have been pretty good
Well, I
to
just
shoot
don't know
into
what
those
that
guys.
would be if I decided to consolidate into it.
And also, it looks like the sorcerer's in that squad who's got a
Depending on how you do this.
psychic
Not-
snot
yeah, I don't think you
rocket.
can because I'm going to be outside of 3. So
Yeah.
you
Oh,
won't- yeah.
okay.
Definite first game / stream jitters going on here for Mike. Definitely can't blame him. Appreciate him playing on stream for us.
So he can be behind. There we go. All right. Obviously, activate with them first.
Please. Okay, well, so what's your AP on this thing?
It'd be 3 with my.
Oh, no, you're
contagion.
going in. My bad. I didn't bring the Terminators in. Go, please go. Please. So
Yeah.
silly. Biggest thing, they have a 4-up fight on death. So
Oh, juicy. And I'm
What's up,
assuming
Florian?
they're 3 damage for it. Yeah. Oh, hey. Perfect target for Terminators. Blah.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I agree, Arson. It's
I'm assuming T5.
T5.
Okay.
the generosity of the community, man.
So definitely
From
not fishing for leads.
financial contributions here, but even just people playing on stream is an active generosity,
ahead.
which I really appreciate.
Okay. All right. That'll be all 12 of them.
A bazillion AP, right?
Yeah,
Lo-
it'd be
How much
3.
damage each?
I mean, these guys are dead as fuck. It's just a
How
question
many
of
was it in your hand?
how many of them get to
12?
fight on death.
So here we go. I'm gonna roll. This is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm 2 damage each. I'm going to roll 6. No, because I'm going to roll 4 of these for a 5 feeling pain. And if I roll it, I'll roll again.
Sure.
Nope. All right, cool. So that's going to kill these 4. That guy has 3. I'm not even going to do it. So I'm going to roll 4 up.
I still got the character to go.
Yeah, I'm going to roll 5, 4 up, see if they fight on death. And then we'll only fight on death.
one. Oh, that's actually huge.
So he'll fight on death. It's going to be hitting on 3s because you're judged. So that was mighty fine to you. All right. And then strength 9 with +1 to wound. I need 2s.
So be back to 3s. I've got the same -1 when you're higher strength.
Give me 2, AP 2, flat 3 damage.
All right, 4s. All right, he'll deter me.
Oh, we got one of them,
Every day of the
though.
week.
All right.
It's not quite an even trade there, killing a whole squad of Berserks for 1 Death Shroud, but it's not as far off as you might
Savitar
think.
is 3 OC.
Okay.
So I just want to, can you get 3 OC on there?
Nope, I don't.
Okay,
so I'll just hang back.
No, this is still index Death Guard, guys.
Cool. Yeah, deny me that overwhelming.
Cultists. Do you want to interrupt with your warriors?
Any AP on this?
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, I will, and that's why. How many can actually fight?
All of them. I haven't done my consolidate yet.
And
so
they all
I'll
have
get
1
them
attack
all.
each?
2.
2
20
attack.
attacks.
Strength 3?
Strength 3.
You know what? This is hilarious. I'm going to void armor here.
I don't know if it's live at DreamHack or not. Chance this isn't DreamHack. This is Rocky Top.
Save.
Rumble.
So there's no AP to reduce.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, you're good.
follow
Okay,
me?
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mayor McDrip standing there with the cultists.
It's not gonna matter.
No worries, man. Just glad you're tuned in.
4, 6, 8, 12.
How can all of those guys be number 1? What's going on with that squad, Votann? You can't have every single guy in your squad be number 1. That's not how that shit works. They're all clones.
And T5, let's go.
All right. Well, came back to me on the wound roll.
That's not bad.
5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, so the sergeant has a 4-up invuln for some reason. So here's 5 ups to the normal guys.
Okay.
I'll save none of those. These are 1 damage each.
Yeah.
I have a 6-up fatal pain from the medic in that squad.
Oh, squad number. Yeah, whatever.
He'll pass that. So just the sergeant left.
Sounds good.
Joe, I threw your dice. I got to get it. I'm sorry. My wife will get it.
All right, man. And then the...
Oh no, number 1 died. All 4 of him.
2s and 3s.
Thank you, hon.
2s and 3s. Oh.
Oh my God, the carnivore just doing nothing here.
No, I'm on a 3-up armor.
And how many wounds?
9.
9. Yeah, I'm going to spend a CP to make sure it dies.
Yep. And I'm T10, I believe, down to T9 because your thing.
Yeah, so I'm going to CP reroll one of those wounds.
Okay, go ahead.
Need a 3. All right. So that's you're within contagion range. It's -4, so just go straight through, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or damage.
All right. So min damage kills it. All right. So that would be 9, 10 plus 6, 16.
Cool. Do I explode? I do.
All right. Take that.
What does a Sagittarius explode for? I don't even know. We got to
It's
check
gotta
it.
be a D3 with that wound
It
count,
might
right?
just be 1 because it's such a small vehicle. So
Clone
That's
Troopers Dowie.
I love
Nice.
explosions. Sagittar, my man. Abilities.
What do you guys think
Yep,
the
that's 1.
Votann are packing in this little backpack thing on the back of the
Carnivore takes
Sagittar?
1, your Rhino takes 1.
Got it.
My Berserks take 1.
It's got to be like a charcuterie board, right?
I save it on
A selection of meats and cured meats and cheeses.
Well,
And Grex, thanks for the membership renewal,
into
man.
here.
You'll lose a cultist guy.
Rocks and stones.
I guess if I can't come both directions, I don't think. So
Sandwiches, yeah.
Yeah, because it's one then the other.
right. So he'll have to come forward just to make sure we take it off you.
Yeah, he was in 3?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
I'll take him to the very edge, but he was certainly within 3. Sorry.
Did you kill a cultist off from your explosion in the
What's up, Mel? Good morning.
and the carnivore thing took a wound?
6. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got my dice over there.
Sick.
Shortbread.
Kill one.
All right, Mike.
I haven't
Clap
fought
back
yet.
yet?
I'm about to
Okay.
fight.
All right, gotcha.
Careful.
I did take one.
Careful with the short slander.
And I will mark the Warhammer.
On 4s, we both hit. This guy's a
at you
champ.
go.
5 on 3s. You got 2 at AP2, 2 damage.
Okay, that's 2 more.
I just rolled 4 6s in a row. Joe, where was that earlier?
Good on you.
What happened?
You just got to complain more. Then the dice turn around.
Okay,
That's the way it works.
Actually, no point in giving you double overwhelming. All right.
What's the OC on a carnivore?
I'm sorry?
Carnivore OC?
8.
That's a lot. Okay.
Not a terrible turn for the Death Guard, honestly. Although
You got your mini engage, and I'm assuming you're
I think
discarding
he's going to have to rapid ingress his
Sorry.
6-man Death Shroud next turn in the pocket that he's created here, or else they're never going to get on the table, man.
Let's just see if he kills the sergeant in that
Yeah,
warrior
see if it goes
squad.
off, yeah.
I appreciate that, man.
Oh, yeah, come on, man.
All right, you got 2 feel no pains on your sergeant.
Well, so he would have had a feel of pain when you did it? It's in the shooting phase? or
Yeah,
fight
it was
phase?
in the shooting
All right,
phase.
so 6s? No. So he will die.
He does have a lot of stuff out in the open here.
I appreciate
It's
that.
scary.
Okay.
Sorry for the Death Guard.
So is that a sequence? I guess I'll put it on him. Is that cool? Because you did kill the squad?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, so
on him.
Yeah.
Oh, it would go on the
Either
cultists
way,
because
yeah.
they would
You're-
have been
you're
the ones
fine.
that
Oh,
won.
we forgot the Typhus
I'm
Snot
so
Rocket.
sorry.
Okay, there
Don't
we
worry
go.
about
That
it.
was very generous of you.
Okay, and you got to score it up, sir.
Yep.
What's up, Rayleigh? So no, we don't do like the hot table. We just try to find an interesting match for the first few rounds, and then as we get later in the tournament,
Baby engage.
we'll start focusing more on the top table and who's in running to win the tournament.
All right.
Welcome in though.
My sabotage will complete for the 3.
Yeah.
So, and that was the other banner point on there. So we'll go to the next turn.
Okay.
All right, Death Guard, you got to start punching your way out of this. Wait a minute.
This unit of the bikes, I'm going to use those bikes, I think, to kill him.
Are we in top
So I'm
of
just
3?
gonna
I
pick
think
up
they
this one
messed
unit
up
of
on the
bikes.
thing. Hang on a second.
And let's see what we get. We'll go to the next round. Score that. Okay. I'll gain 1 CP, go to 4. Draw and draw. Behind enemy lines.
We messed this part up. So did you?
Sorry.
This was your cards for round 2.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so you were still on round 1.
Oh, I'm
Let's
sorry,
make
man.
sure we go, and then this primary should be 0 here.
All right, my bad.
You're all right.
All right, and then that looks like that scored round 1.
Here. Do you
Yeah.
have any of this score on round 1?
Just the 1 banner.
Okay, so just put 1 on there.
Okay. And yeah, we got our 1. Yeah.
So you're still 2.
All right, we're
Then
good.
just make sure you go on the next round here.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you were jumping ahead for both of us.
No,
Yeah.
I got you, dude. And then I'm on 1, 2, 3, 15 for primary.
Yeah, killing it, man.
I gotta go this slowly because last time it ran away from me.
I'll fix that space here. The correct BCP link is in the description.
Right.
If you want to check
And
it there.
then
I'll fix the command though.
I didn't give myself the second banner point for when that, because now I'll
Yeah,
get
yeah.
the second. Yeah, so should
Oh,
be.
and I get a second banner for
Yeah.
the War Dog on that objective.
So it should just be 1 point. So
Yeah,
one more.
I'll go back and.
Yeah, do what you
So
gotta
I'm
do.
taking a third secondary point for the
All right, so I
for
think
the
we're
War
good.
Dog on that objective.
I think we're straight.
Yep.
Am I going to be at Tacoma, Duck Bread? No, unfortunately, I don't get to stream the GW
Looks like
tournaments.
it's matching. We got engaged on the front behind enemy lines. I like what I'm seeing here. I need to pick an objective that you control that I can do the judgment. This is working really good for me, so we're gonna pick this one over here.
All right.
So
All right, we're going to the top of 3
judgment
now.
comes with this. I did owe you a judgment when you killed.
This game is
War Dog
moving
killed
pretty
my
quick.
guy.
Yeah, and
he's-
the cultist for the.
Yeah, so he's
Warriors.
technically on 1.
Okay.
Well,
Game
2
moves
now, so
fast
it's
when most of the armies aren't interacting with
I'm
each
telling you
other.
what, I'm loving everything that's going on right now with this game. Let's go with movement. I got nothing as a command phase. It's turn 3. I either got to bring my boys in or I got to rapid ingress them.
Engage
one
and
we're gonna
behind enemy lines.
Behind enemy lines is a 12.
Good synergy
right?
between those two.
Yeah. So you're at 12 here, but
Look at that score gap, though, man.
There, and it
Yeesh.
goes up to 20.
Yeah, it's 20 from here. Like the.
I could advance. I could advance.
Mike needs some challenger
Need
cards.
some points.
To get wholly within might be tough, but
Short and fast, just like an army.
Drive over this middle wall. I think this is the baby wall. I moved 12 naturally. So even just like a 2 on the advance will get me there. I'm down with that. These guys remove 6. Because these... we'll do it. 6. Because, you know me, I'm probably going to roll these. I'm going to do the long bomb charges. That'll be an 8 on the dice there. I'm okay with that.
Rock it out.
Any flamers or something madness in here?
And he still has that big unit of Thunderkin to bring in,
3
too.
of them, you say.
Any infantry 4.
I think the Death Guard has a Predator still off the table, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm going to advance this strategy.
Yeah, he's only got 1 on the table right now. So he's got a Predator, and he's got the 6-man Death Shroud to counterattack still off the table.
All right. So there's your 20 up.
12. I got... Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a pretty hefty advance.
You know, that really is. That really is. That's a shame. But you know what we can do? Instead, we can just gum up this middle because that's probably...
That's a thing.
Put them right there. You happy with that? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
man, it's hard to get my tape
Oh
out.
my gosh. There we go. He's got nothing to shoot at anyway, so why would I shoot him?
There you go.
I like this positioning by the Votann here, putting that Sagittar way up there because now the Death Shroud, again,
For Benin.
are going to have a really hard time coming in anywhere relevant.
Yeah,
What's up,
that's
North
what it
Queen?
is. That's fine. Anti-infantry 3 plus, you say?
4.
4 up. How many shots is it? D6?
3 D6 left in the squad.
3D. How much damage?
Just 1.
AP?
Well, it'll be neg 1 because of the contagion.
Got it. Cool. Whoop. Go tanks. I'll do a little pivot to get around my thing or whatever.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
It's really only a 15-point lead,
This is
Gazira, because he already
there,
scored
looks
15
like.
points for primary at the start of
Very
turn.
exciting.
So
Very exciting.
it's not really 30 points, but it's still a pretty big point for sure. Pretty big lead for the Votann. His
forgot
board
to try
control is
mine.
way better than the Death Guard.
Be one of those where kicking myself later for 100 misplays.
How many wounds is Typhus?
6. 2 up, 4 up.
6 of them things?
6 of them things.
That's crazy. Berserks come through the wall. Oh, right here. Oh, I felt the camera move. I felt the
Yeah,
camera
it's
move.
creeping on you.
Oh man.
These Berserks are going to punt this
Six,
carnivore
7 inch,
into
whatever
the
that looks
sun.
like. Whoop. Come around here.
Yep.
He's in such a good spot. I'm just gonna chill him there. These bikes. Is Typhus low up at all or no?
Nope. You do your thing.
Yeah, this is going to be rough
These
for
bikes
the
is
Death Guard
206?
chat. He's probably going to lose everything that's standing in front of his deployment zone right now. This Carnivore, Cultist,
I want extra toys to
Typhus,
play with on
Death
this side of the board.
Shroud,
Sure.
You have a Predator in reserves and
Light Hauler.
A Death Shroud break.
Death Shroud terminators. Do they? Oh, that's right, the Death Shroud. Do they?
Maybe these Death Shroud don't die, but
Deep strike, like how close do they deep strike in?
Normal rules, at least for another week.
So I have these bikes in the reserves. I can probably put them down. I might just get mini engaged, and that's okay. That's okay. That's what we'll do.
Blake's done a really good job of keeping the screen up here this game.
I
Yeah.
don't like that. I don't like that. Cool.
Needs to ingress to Death Shroud to overwhelm the Berserkers, James. That would be a great play. I don't know if he's got a spot where he can come in there, though.
I gotta bring in these guys or rapid ingress them in my.
What's up, Gareth?
The play is on over here. We just lock this down, I think, and then 18 is this way.
Oh, he's going to bring the
Cool. I'll walk
Thunderkin
these
in
guys
down
up 6 inches on the board edge.
there.
Cool. I am going to bring them on over here. This will just kind of secure this for me.
That's probably best case scenario for the Death Guard, honestly.
And they're like,
What's up, Gareth?
uppy downy or anything, right?
No, not these guys. No, yeah, they're here and they're ready.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gareth, but it's try not to badmouth any other streams around here. Just try to keep it positive. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, man.
Cool. Two will be in range.
He's got a couple of good things going for him here. He's got a bunch of Plague Marines in that Rhino, which are still ready to jump out.
That's fine.
He's got two Predators that are untouched.
I am going to.
Mortarion is going to have to get involved pretty soon.
I'm going to shuffle these guys up here just so this is like an unfailable charge. Well, I mean, it's failable, but the E-Champ lets you reroll for free. Just in case I gotta have some fun this way. We'll go that guy.
I don't think anyone's used the word crisp to ever describe me in my entire life.
These bikes got to come back down to pick them up.
What's in that Rhino? I think it's 10 Plague Marines.
Is there a spot over here you can drop in? Let me see. Let's just get
Plague Marines with a character.
9.
In the Rhino.
9. There's actually not a world where you can come over here. So, do they just go back right down where they were at just to really shore this up? I think that's what happens.
Is that the lot of it?
I think so, sir.
All right, man. So I'll bring in my Terminators.
All right, where does he bring the Terminators in? Man, maybe he's got a hole right there by the other Death Shroud.
What would I hit?
Maybe.
Just exit. There we go.
Maybe
right,
here, but that's he's got to be 9 inches back from these guys. Yeah, I think reinforcing this top flank is a better call. No, he's coming down here. Okay.
And then I got these Terminator guys right here across the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Matt. Congratulations for surviving another one, man.
What is their profile?
Congratulations, Doug
They're
Brent.
on shooty guys.
Okay, they're T6, 3 wounds, 3
yeah,
up
sorry.
safe.
What's their shooting profile?
Okay, D6 blast, 522.
D6 blast 522. Yep. Okay. All right.
Oh, boy. Where is the...
Keep a couple in cover.
-1 damage, but that's only at the start of the fight phase.
All right.
And I don't even know if the Sorcerer... I think the Sorcerer's in that 3-man squad, because there's 4 guys there.
All right, man.
That is a big old brick.
It is a big brick. Yeah,
Good thing
we'll just trail one guy into cover.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, that's as far forward as I can be.
Any normal Terminators, Miss Orm? You mean
Okay.
Blightlord Terminators? No, they're... This is a rapid ingress.
Yeah, switch
Make
it
sure you
back.
bring their double. No. It's on me.
okay.
The double judgment token.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just because.
Oh, and those guys are double
they're-
judged.
They're extra hated.
Well, Andy, I mean, this is not where you would want to go ideally, but the Votann didn't really give him any other choice.
All right,
I'm not sure where else he could have gone. Maybe
Cool. We got a sequence
here.
in an order that might surprise you.
would have been better
So
to
we're gonna start
reinforce
with
this flank.
The Sagitar that's in this room.
Honestly,
He's gonna shoot everything at
all of the spots look bad.
War Dog, you ready?
Yeah.
2 shots. I'm hitting on 3s.
Behind a wall, okay.
Strength 12.
Strategic
plus
genius.
one to wound, you beat on my
I didn't think about that, Andy. You're right.
Fiver. For you.
Behind a wall would have been good.
4.
All right.
Okay, the dice cam has decided to take a break.
Sustain hit 1 guns on 3s. 1 assist to sustain.
I'm gonna go restart it. Give me a second here,
6 is
guys.
+1 to wound. I need 4s. Twin linked.
You got it.
Twin linked.
See, look at
give
those
me
dice
2.
coming back for you.
2 AP1s, 2 damage each.
All right. Took 2 more.
Okay. He's down to what? I'm sorry.
5.
5. Okay, go. I'm going to shoot the grenade launcher from my Berserks into the Cultist squad.
Okay.
D6. I got 3. You have at least
+1 for blast.
Give me 4. All right. I can see you. So this is on 3s.
Come on, dice cam.
Okay.
Be right back.
And then
1
on
second.
3s again. Give me 1 AP1, actually.
Dead cultists.
Cool. Are they going to be slowed? They won't be. That's fine. Grenade launcher here. They ignore it.
I'm sorry?
Do they ignore the penalty, the modifiers, the movement and stuff?
I mean, I will put Morty next to them before they move. I mean, you can tag them if you want, but
Yeah, I'm going to make you do it.
They do not ignore it is the short answer.
Cool. The blast for +1, I'll get 3.
Okay.
3s, I can see you.
All right.
Just 1, I only have to hit you. And then with +1 to wound, I need a 4.
All right.
1 AP1.
1 AP1, he says. All right.
There it goes.
1 damage.
All right.
And then our 4 up. Sir, you are slowed.
Okay.
I'll give you a little token. All right. That's nice of you.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God.
Glad that train held together. All right.
Ooh.
All right. Whew. I didn't see that in the stratagems, but look good.
I know, right? It's my distraction.
I really do think I was joking about it during deployment, guys, but the trend these days is oddly enough to have your Death Shroud Terminator start on the table. Now that'd be risky against Votann because he's got 3 units with mole grenade launchers,
Probably got knocked off when I threw it.
making them -2 to move, advance, and charge. But he also has Mortarians. You can ignore that. So I think in hindsight, the play was to have your Death Shroud and Mortarian kind of stand as a castle. Start them on the table together and move them together up towards the center of the table.
Okay.
I'm within 12, so it's only going to crit on 6s, okay?
Okay.
But 3s.
Because the Votann just did a great job of
Strength
keeping
10
those Death Shroud Terminators from getting involved in the game.
And then +1 to win with the judge, you're on 3s.
Okay.
And then if you have 6 Death Shroud Terminators and Mortarians standing here,
Ignore cover for
that's a
5.
really tough nut to crack.
Okay.
I love it. Here's the
the
sustained
Votann.
hit guns on 3s. Strength 6, your T6 with +1, so I need 3s, twin links. Give me 3 AP1s, ignore cover, 2 damage.
Ignoring cover, so 3s.
Yeah, the whole Hecaton does.
Yeah, so kill the Terminator.
Okay, and then I have the autocannon shots on the back. 3s, we all hit, no sustain there, I wish. Strength 7.
Yeah, Fiona, that's exactly right.
4s, and then +1,
Yeah.
I need 3s. Cool. Give me 4 AP1s, 2 damage each.
And this is on the War Dog?
No, this is still ignoring cover here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the last of the Hecaton.
4 AP1 ignoring cover?
Yes.
Okay. 3s.
Ooh, 2 damage each.
All right. Characters down to 4.
Yikes. Lost the Death Shroud already.
Okay.
I mean, that was just the
All
3
right,
man,
we'll go
but
to
still.
the bikes.
Okay.
How many? I'm going to shoot all of the shotguns into the cultists.
Okay.
I'm going to pour 2. I'm talking about the big squad right here. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pour 2 shots from the far end squad. Their autocannons will go into the typhusy thing,
The
Okay.
typhusy thing.
and then the other 4 will go into here. Okay. And this is the kicker here. I'm gonna pay 1 CP
Okay.
for sustained hits 2
Oh, God.
against judged targets. Okay, and each one of those are judged.
Okay.
On a 5 up, I'll get it back because they're comm unit. No, never happy. So let's go for the
Typhus wandered into this
times
game
2.
doing
We're
the
gonna
John
go with 12
Travolta
shotgun
meme.
shots into your cultists.
All right.
This is on 3s. Double sustain there. I got to get 1 more dice.
I like your chances.
This is strength 5 on 3. I need 3s.
Yep.
Yeah, Fiona, I guess it makes some sense when you have a big unit of bikes like that. You're going to use strats on them
This
pretty
many?
frequently, so getting refunds
I mean,
makes some sense. Although ignores cover seems
9, no AP, ignoring cover.
better most of the time.
No AP, so 6s.
Oh, no, it's a 6-man squad, right? So can't you take 2 upgrades?
All right. A guy left.
1 guy left, he says.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Make you. I'm sure you've got a shitty gun somewhere.
That's okay. We're gonna do our
1 cultist left.
autocannon shots now. Oh, and the rotary cannon, we're gonna go into they'll go into the War Dog as well, I guess. I didn't declare it, so they're going to the War Dog.
On the 6-man, you get 1
So
of
here's
each.
the
Yeah.
6. The 6 autocannon from the 2 on the end going into Typhus, okay?
Oh, got it.
This will be on 3s. 1 instance to double sustain. No, he didn't kill anybody. So he gets 1 sustain, not double.
Okay.
And then strength 7 on.
Set 3s.
Okay, give me 3 AP1s, 2 damage, ignore cover.
Okay. 3s. Okay. 2 damage.
Okay.
Down to 4.
Now we're gonna have 4 times 3 is gonna be 12 shots.
Oh. Should probably put that back where it was before I flip the table.
Yeah, you're good. 3s into the War Dog. Double sustain there, a double sustain there. So I drop 1. Strength 7 on something with +1 to wound. I need 4s.
Yeah. This is War Dog, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, 4s. You got it.
Dwarf
Pretty good.
biker
Yeah, it
gangs.
was really good.
Give
A
me
menace.
5. Give me 9 AP1s. Ignore cover. 2 damage.
9 again.
9
Had
again.
that handy. 4s, 2 damage.
2 damage each.
Yeah, he did.
Cool.
No explosion.
All right, Rotary Cannon drops off.
Doesn't even need the berserks. Kills them with the bike shooting. Damn.
How many wounds does Typhus have?
4 left.
4 left. I don't want to risk it. He's got a 2 up, right?
Correct.
I'm going to grenade him.
Fair. Bikes with grenades, huh?
I'm like one of the few mounted units in the game with grenades. On 4s,
Can't hate it.
I just one. Just one. All right, and then we're gonna pour their shots into you guys.
Okay.
So it should just
did
be
you
the
want
2.
to peel the back guy back a little bit so you can see him?
Yeah,
got all
you wouldn't
3 on
mind-
there?
you wouldn't mind poking
Are
him
you
back,
cool with
just
that?
like-
Yeah. He
Cool.
just came this way. All right.
I'm gonna shoot the rotary cannon. 6 shots on 4s. This has sustained 1 naturally, so 2 drop.
Okay.
And then strength 6.
I can always tell when someone's relatively new to the game because
Give me
they
3.
know their rules a lot better than the rest of us who've been playing for a long time.
10. 6. Let's go 9 shots. This is the autocannons. 3s.
Everyone who's been playing Warhammer for a long time has all these other additions and stuff floating around in their head, and it makes it so confusing sometimes to keep stuff straight.
Took 1.
So 2 more damage.
Yep.
You're gonna make me shoot the shotguns, aren't you? You're gonna make me.
I'm hateful like that.
You're gonna make me shoot the
Click,
shotgun.
click. Here it goes.
Those
Come
don't
on.
hit. I need 5s though. These are only strength 5. But 1, no AP. Come on.
Not a 1. Not a 1.
All right, that's fine. We can't kill anything to save our life, I guess. That's cool. We'll go with 622.
Yes, sir.
If you haven't tried it much, because their 10th is super fun, man. I've been having more fun actually playing Warhammer in 10th than any other
2 or
edition.
4 up. Yeah.
3 damage each, right?
3 wounds.
All right.
And I have in no way am shilling for GW when I say that.
Now, I advanced him.
It's the God's honest truth for me, personally.
Let's start here.
I know it's not everyone's cup of tea,
This
but
side
for
is
me
gonna
it's
pour
super fun.
all their shots into here, okay?
Sounds good.
Games have been close, interesting.
Okay.
Oops. God dang
I
it.
feel like I have agency in my games, that I'm making decisions that matter.
Sausage fingers.
Oh man, there it is. All right.
Okay.
All right, so we're going back to 4s here. So 2 strength 12 missiles. Double 1s. Those strength 12 missiles haven't hit all day.
I'm
here's
very
the crack
excited for
missile.
Space Wolves. Yeah.
It hits. It's
Ours
strength
is
9. So we're still on 3s because the minus and plus 1.
Yeah.
AP2.
Nope.
D6 damage. 2
Kills the wounded
damage.
guy since you plinked that wound.
All right. Here's the sustained hit baby guns on 4s. 1 sustained. And then 6. I need 3s twin links. I'll give me 3 AP1s. 2 damage each.
Do I get cover on this or no?
No, so I can
Playing in a tournament, Coach? I've actually been thinking about that for a while. I really want to do it at some
take it.
point.
Yeah, take it on him first, yeah.
All right.
I'll probably do it sometime in the summer when like people stop watching the stream as much,
Very cool, very cool. Very cool.
because it happens every summer.
Am I going to rely on this 8-inch charge, or do I just kind
I
of...
don't want to subject too many of you guys to watching me play in a tournament all weekend.
There for coherency. But anyway.
Oh, good, I understand.
You got my attention.
Completely understand.
Hell yeah, RV.
We'll go here right
that
there with
sounds
our
sick, man.
Thunderkin now. So the lead 2 and this leader guy can go into the Blight Hauler because he goes 24 inch range. These are 18, so I can see you there.
Okay.
These back 4 have to go.
Nikki, thanks for the $2, man. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, brother. Appreciate you.
He's not judged. He's T9, right?
The hauler is T9.
How many attacks does he have?
4.
It's so risky. I don't want to risk it. You know what? Just for giggles, I'm going to shoot 2 into here.
Okay.
So
That's probably a better idea. Just
do
get
a
some
leader
people to run the stream, and then I just play in the tournament, and then you guys
3 into
don't
there.
have to watch me play
Let's
every
go
round.
3 there, and then just 1 into there. Just
Good idea.
So 1 into the Terminators. Or
Yeah.
1 plus 1 blast. 3s goes to 4s. He's being led, which gives him an additional +1 to hit. So back to
So
3s.
back to where we were.
1 hit, 5 with +1 wounding to 4. Yeah,
They're grav cannons.
we'll shoot these 2 D6 blasts into there. For 5. Man, splitting fire to victory was not the way. Threes. Oh my gosh, these dice. Anti-vehicle 2+.
FIFO.
2 AP2 for 2 damage each there.
2 AP2. All right. Do I get cover? It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
you get.
It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Okay. Just
All right.
so,
Took 2.
here's
He
the
is down to 6.
here's the 3 attacks from him. He goes 3s to 2s.
What do the stats say about this matchup?
He
Let me
hits.
check.
He's anti-vehicle 2+.
That's hateful.
All right. How many wounds you got?
6.
All right. These will be AP and 3 damage each for his graviton. gun.
AP2, 3 damage.
Yeah, this is 3 damage each.
Okay. So if I got covered.
AP1 of the graviton.
So according to the stats, this is a Death Guard favored matchup. Actually, almost exactly what Chet voted. 64% Death Guard.
AP2, got it.
Average score differential of only 11 points.
3.
And only 7 games reported
we
in,
have
so you got to keep that in mind.
The
Data
3
sets
guys
in
we're gonna
40K
put-
are very small,
Sounds good.
but
Of course, I'm going to overkill this thing now. Here's 10. There's 6.
it's supposed to be a Death Guard favored matchup according to the stats.
3s. And 2s.
What's up, Kirk? Good to see you.
Cool. Give me 5 AP2s for 2 damage each.
All right. 5.
He really needs to make a bunch of saves here.
2, 4, 6, 8. Cool. All right. There's a world. All right, you're outside of 6, so I got to charge this way to kill you that way. It is the most charging of clocks.
Death Shroud unit's pretty
how hard is
unscathed.
Typhus
That's
swing?
actually,
How hard is type of swing? 6
Yeah.
attack.
if there's any silver lining here
9, 2, 3.
for the Votann,
Three,
that's it.
That's too much. Okay, cool. So I'm going to charge my. I'm going to charge here into there.
Okay.
A 6 will
do
get
it.
me there. I'm going to go this way.
Yeah, Fiona, the Hearthguard brick has really fallen out of favor in the
So he
tournament
gets
scene
in engagement range.
over the past few months.
I'm going to try to stay as best I can out of
Yeah, yeah.
6.
I think as long as you keep that back guy so that he can't base, you'll be fine.
The meta build is 2 Hecatons,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're
we're
good.
so. Heck, I could even put it
2
down
units
if you
of
wanted to.
5-man
Right
units
here.
of Berserks,
Okay.
Okay.
1 E-Champ,
This kind of thing right here.
Right.
Iron Master. It's the Tim Schneider. Is it Tim Schneider? I
Okay.
think it's Tim Schneider's list.
Sorry, I'm just measuring for Overwatch.
What's up? What's up, Matt? Good to see you.
Is that on the edge of your base?
Yes.
Okay, so it just looks like 3 guys can Overwatch that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to try. I'm going to try these berserks into there. Just try to go that way. See what
Yeah,
happens.
yeah. Looks like a 6 or 7.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if my E-Champ does mortals on the charge real fast. So 2 up. It goes off. It'll be
okay.
for D3. Give me 3 mortals.
Down to 1.
All right. Let's charge the. We'll charge the berserks into your guy over there.
Well, we got Votann on stream. We got to talk about
So I'm going to charge that.
40K
Viking
in
there, 'cause I think
Germany.
the Vikes can kill
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
A 5 should do it.
German 40K and
want me to
Votann are
scoot
like
him?
peanut butter
Yeah,
and
just
jelly.
scoot him. I believe 2 will probably be able to fight. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll pivot. I'll crank that guy up front, so you'll get 3 in.
Sure. I'm happy with that.
That work?
And then as many as you can on the. Yeah, they just get me on that objective.
Yeah, man.
I am going to charge.
I feel like this
Berserks?
Votann list falls apart pretty hard against
It is a
heavy
7.
melee pressure, but I could be wrong
You
about
ready for
that.
this?
I was just debating it in Overwatch.
Anus is playing in Germany
Oh,
today.
good.
That's cool.
Good. Think about it. Tell me what you got.
No, go for it.
Roger that, sir. I need a 7 on this dice. Give it.
It'll do it.
And she takes it. All right.
Yeah, it was only 2 flamers and 1 not torrent that were in range.
If you can screen with the Zergs, you have found it. That's a good point, Mark. Yeah, you'd have to have some way of cleaning
You have
out
the
the
CP to
screens. But
interrupt.
if you're playing a melee army, you got to
How many
have some way of
saves does
cleaning
this
out
guy have?
screens anyway.
5.
At AP.
AP invul. At AP 3.
Okay, so I can bring you down to AP2 at least. Okay.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So, because I don't want you to kill these guys, I'm actually going to activate here first because I'm trying to kill this thing so I'm going to get my engagement. I'm trying to survive.
Yeah,
okay?
that's fair.
So, all right, this will be my behind if I can do that. So, are you ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2.
The
3,
Terminators will get
4,
unshaken
5,
as soon as Mortarion
6,
moves up, so he's not worried about that. This is FLG terrain.
And then 4. Cool. We got 10 attacks. And this is on. Shit, clock's on mine. Yep. On 4s. And then.
Yeah, wired current, that
9
makes sense.
toughness.
Yeah.
Toughness on the drone.
9.
I mean, if you're playing a melee army, you have
And
to
then
have your own
6 AP,
infiltrate unit as well. Like, that's mandatory
He's dead. Yep, he's
to
dead.
give yourself a lane.
Take a guy with him. He does not.
But,
Yep.
Thanks.
yeah.
Okay. And then. Do you want to interrupt?
What's up, Julian?
I mean,
Like, if you're playing melee in 10th edition, you need an infiltrate unit, and you need some kind of good shooting
I'm
unit.
going to void armor here.
At least one good shooting unit.
are they a 2-up save normally?
Yes.
All right, so you'll get your 4s. All right, man.
There you go.
That wasn't as bad as it could have been
2 lethal.
for the Death
Toughness
Guard,
6,
honestly.
-1 to be wounded if you're higher.
4s.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Here you go. 4 4-ups.
This interrupt here seems like
Save
desperation.
1. I'll lose 3 guys.
Flat 3.
What's up, Lambo?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. These are the weakest.
And this
guys
is
on
why
our
Terminators
my
are
favorite guys in here.
not
Yeah.
good.
Cool.
They just
I'm gonna
die
swing
so
with
easy, man.
With my dudes over here.
Yep.
I'll swing with the hammer from the E-Champ because he's the best.
Sure.
He's going to hit
E-Champ.
on 3s, goes to 2.
Okay.
We hit.
Okay. All right. Marines shooting everything.
Hey guys,
Come
is
on
anyone
over.
there?
Come on over, baby.
3 grenade.
3 of them things. Okay.
We're not really back, but some absolute hero brought by a hotspot that
3
works.
shots on 5s or 3s. 5s are crit, so 1 lethal. And 5s to win. 2, -2 on the sides of
5. I get cover.
Is it working?
Oh, you'll get covered.
4s. Failed both.
Okay. 2 a pop.
2 a pop. He's down to 1 wound.
All right, flamers. 9 shots. 5s. All right, 3.
Okay,
2, no cover.
3 5s.
we're dropping some
Got him. Does he
frames.
explode? He doesn't. You earn yourself a judgment token. Congratulations.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then this pred will put everything into the guys on the point.
Oh no, nothing.
My 2 hotspots didn't work, neither one of them.
How many
but
wounds are left on those? 3
3
apiece?
3 3. He has 4.
Okay, so we'll do the auto cannon, I guess. 3s. And 3s.
Let me try this.
What AP? Yeah, what AP?
Oh,
is
you're
this?
-1 to wound on those guys?
No, not the other guys. It's the other guys.
Okay, so that'll be 4. These would be -3.
Neg 3 6s. Oh, it's fine. So 3 of them?
Yep.
Nope. I lose 3 guys.
All right, what's up, Ian?
Because that kills the squad.
I mean, we shouldn't have this problem because we're plugged into the hard line here, but the internet is a fickle beast, especially
And sustain.
when you're streaming from. Where are we? Knoxville?
These guys T6 down to 5.
Yes, because yeah.
Okay, so I need 4s then.
What turn are we on? That's a good question.
-3 into your character.
I think he only has.
I think we're at the bottom of
I think
4.
he's just gonna die, my guy.
Pud, thanks so much for the $5,
think it's
man.
just that-
Who wins the twerk off Russ
I
or
don't think not a lot of my stuff has impulse. Yeah, he's only a 4-up save based on him. So.
I mean, you guys missed it for some reason. I don't know why, but the Death Guard had a really good turn where they punched out of the contain, but it's just too late.
You're good.
He doesn't have enough time left.
The bracketed.
But he killed like everything
Pred.
on
Yeah.
the Votann
Into
side.
this guy.
Yeah, that's all you can say.
So it's AP1 here.
Be AP2 because you're within 9 of the Death Shroud.
All right, so I will. Okay, yeah, cool. So what are you gonna do? Come off the point to charge me?
Like,
That doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, Morty's right here, not.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh,
Okay,
so he
sorry
can
about
shoot.
that.
Sorry about that,
The whole
guys.
point of shooting that rhino up to the middle.
This is the
Go ahead. You
finals.
can, yeah, go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
This may be the final game we get to stream this weekend if the internet keeps being shit. James, thanks for the 20
You
memberships.
would have avoided.
Appreciate you, man.
Okay, got it. Yep.
Damn, dude. If he could have done all of this like one turn sooner. Oh, actually, I think the Plague Marines was what killed all those bikes up there, by the way.
Yeah.
-1, so 4s. I saved 1.
2 apiece.
Okay, 2 apiece.
This is the strength of a contain, though. This is what happens.
And then 3s, rerolling 1s.
Thank you so much, James. Yeah, guys,
Nope.
I know you say don't apologize, but on some level,
4s. Hey.
so
you.
I do have backup plans for when the internet's bad at a venue. I'm holding right now in my hand 2 different hotspots from 2 different cell phone providers,
It's team.
and neither one of them worked.
And Havoc.
And I just can't carry 4 different
Please.
hotspot subscriptions
Fives.
at a time
Two
because that's
ones.
too much.
2 -1, he says.
But
So with cover goes nothing.
at some point,
so
sometimes
3s.
you just gotta hope the internet works.
Oh, I feel 1. How much damage?
Just 1 damage.
He goes to 4.
Okay.
I mean, the Votann are like
Well,
almost
explain what
tabled
they're
here,
doing.
and they're still gonna
He
win.
is annoying as shit. All right, so
It's
there's
pretty nuts.
5 guys, so that is 6 flamers.
Yeah, I thought about that, Mom, but
13,
the hinterlands of Knoxville, yeah.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. All right. Just 2 more nig ones.
Yeah, Eric, he really should have come out stronger. And I mean, easy for us to say, but again, I think the real reason that this contain worked for the Votann was honestly the
Okay, well.
death shrouds being deployed into the sky
Shots from the
instead of on the table.
9.
At least his
And
1.
I know that's wild to say. It's
Yeah.
easy for me to say in hindsight, but
All right.
if he had that 6-man brick of death shrouds standing in this building somewhere, threatening to push out all of this stuff,
Fives.
I think he would have been in much better
All
shape.
right, yep. 2. These will be neg 3.
Neg 3, neg 2, so 5 ups. How much damage?
Just 1.
He's down to 1.
Hazardous. Oh,
I've got Starlink out in the truck,
kills the
but the
Terminator.
truck isn't
Yeah.
close enough.
Way to be, fellas.
That's teamwork right there. We did it together.
Connect me.
Got it?
What's up, Bryson?
All right.
Thanks, man.
Um,
Good to be back. Wish it was better news for the
Morty
Death Guard
will
fans.
shoot an E-Champ squad.
Sure.
How many wounds are there?
2, 2, and the E-Champ has 5.
Okay, so we'll do the blast one.
I mean, he is going to table the Votann here, which is
Seven
crazy,
shots.
and still lose by like
All
20
these two,
points.
AP,
This is just 1.
Are
This
you-
will be AP3.
are you ignoring cover?
It's been a good chance. It's been pretty good.
Not with this one, no.
So I will actually pay a
good for
CP
my use
to go
case.
to ground.
Okay, fair.
So you can cover.
You got plenty of CP. 1 lethal. This will be 3s, rerolling 1s. Oh, all right. So that is 5 at neg 3 and a dev.
Wow. Okay, so 5 at neg 3 goes to neg 2 with cover. So here's 5 4-ups. That's all going to be 4-ups because E-Champ's, well, he'll be on a better. So here's 4. How much damage did you pop? I'm sorry.
These are 1 apiece.
Okay, look things on my time. Cool. So let me do 4 of them for the normal guys first. 4 ups. Okay, I take 1 damage. So then here's. Yeah, you kill 1 guy.
Okay.
Cool. There you go.
I used to live up in the mountains in New Mexico, and I had DSL for a long time.
Neg 4.
It was not
Nope.
not easy to download games.
Kill.
I would just start a download at night and have it ready in the morning when I woke up.
Charge
It's my only real option.
Charge.
I guess these guys will do the unfailable into the berserks.
All day.
Seth being creepy, standing by me.
Okay.
What's up, man? What's that?
40 into E-Champ on the wall.
On that game,
Can you
I
make?
have no idea what's that.
Okay, yeah, cool.
That one's recorded. I don't watch that one.
And Terminators into Sagittar.
Just go look at it. Go ask them.
Does that do it?
I'll spend the CP to reroll it.
Yeah, you need a an 8. You need an 8.
Up. Okay.
Yeah, you got it, sir.
All right.
What's up, Duke City? Good to see you, man.
Okay.
It was very consistent. That is true.
Well, I'll let you move it, so that way you know what you got going on.
Even when the power went out, the internet still worked. Up there.
We have plenty of time. I don't care.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to be good.
Even if you play on my 8, I don't care.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, William, this is, I mean, the Votann are basically
that's
tabled, and they're still going to win.
So
So we'll obviously activate with
him first, yeah.
yeah, the Marines. I'll just roll the power.
That's
play
right,
quick.
Jabrin. Yeah. That's the idea, anyway.
Oh, I'll consolidate and make this nice and legal. And bonk. There. There.
So at the end of this, he's probably going to have 3 bikes
There.
and
Oh,
half a squad of
one
warriors
guy's
left
out.
alive.
They're going to be dead before he would swing.
That's wild, man.
3, 6, 9, 12, and 15.
No, this is still the index
Hey.
turn.
Any minuses to wounds? Okay.
Nope, just
Wounded
T5
on,
dudes.
wounded on 2s. All right, so that'll be 9.
AP2, right?
2, 3.
AP3, 2 damage each?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do it because the feel no pains are are awesome,
Okay.
dude. Look at me. 8. I got 9 of these things. Here we go. 5 feel no pains. Guys on 1. 5 feel no pain. A guy's dead. 5 feel no pain. Guy's alive. 5 feel no pain. 1's on 1. Kill
Why does
the
it
guy
feel like
on
5
one.
up feel no pains work half the time?
Guy's alive.
That's fucking
That's why.
crazy.
Kills a guy. So just the big base left. That's hilarious.
Okay. You're gonna make me do it. All right. Here's the 2 characters.
We'll see if we find. Oh, yeah, we'll see if they find out.
And all right, 4 more neg 1s.
How much damage is it?
Huh?
How much damage is it, Pop?
Just 1.
4.
and
Dude,
then
these guys are
1,
gonna live.
2.
5 up Philippines. He's on 1 life. All right. He's on 1 wound left.
Okay. And it's gonna go here. Okay. All right. You can start with rolling 5 more neg 1s
Yeah,
before I
this is
mess
5
with
up
more of
Philippines.
this.
Then he die. All right. This will be fight on death 4 up. Okay.
Yeah.
3 will fight.
3 fight on death.
And
Not
then
bad.
you'll earn your second judgment token from when you kill the squad. So you go to 2.
Okay.
And
Really should roll the fight on
4
death for
plus
the
anything
big
I'll
base
get
guy
10
separately because he's got an extra attack.
Oh, does
But
each amp have an invul?
it's not going to matter here.
Yes, he has a 4 up invul.
Oh, do you care if I charge the tank? No, I can't. Never mind. He's shook. My tank is shook.
Yeah, he's shaking.
There you go.
These are on 3s.
Okay.
Drop 2. And then strength 9 with +1. I need 2s.
Okay.
Okay. Give me 6 AP2 for flat 3 each on those guys.
6 AP2.
Yep.
5ers. Okay, killed 3 guys.
Damn.
I'll take it.
Plague Marines strong.
Okay. I'll go a little closer to the objective. Okay. Morty. Into how many wounds is each amp?
5.
Okay. Well, this is poor planning on my part once again. All right. I'll spend a CP to re-roll that.
Sure.
Okay. And 2.
It is Connor. Yeah, this is still index stuff card.
Okay, 5 saves.
All right, 5 4-ups. Can we beat the hero that they needed right now? Make sure it's on me. Here we go. 5 up. 4 up. 2 damage. How much damage? He's on 1 wound. He's dead.
Okay, less dramatic than.
Damn, each hand.
He's done. He's done.
All right.
Who would win? A literal demigod of death or one stunty boy? I guess we know the answer to that one now. Hey, let's get it. Welcome back, man.
So, just the termies, not the character.
Yeah.
I would say that you didn't
can
miss
pick him up
much,
if you
but you
want.
missed the
Yeah,
Votann
yeah,
getting
you
tabled
want-
Just consolidate back on the
while we were offline.
Perfect.
He's literally down to 3 bikes and 5 mans.
All right, man.
And he's still going to win the
I'll
game.
get the assassinating, area denial for 5 apiece. All right.
I'm going to pick up my bike squad.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Cool. We're on 5. I get 5 on primary.
So, spend a CP.
I get a CP.
I think. I'm not sure if I took mine away last turn. I'll just run with 2.
Yeah, Justin, I wish I could have been there, man. Good to see you, brother.
Extend battle lines and overwhelming force. I'm probably not doing either one of those, so I'm going to pitch one. I'm going to spin one. I'm going to discard. I can get.
Yeah, apparently the Votann didn't make any saves, and
Yeah,
Death Guard
no,
just
I think I'll
finally pushed out of the contain.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
get rid of this.
he wiped out all of those bikes with his
Whatever that
Plague
one
Marine
was.
shooting,
Another one.
and also Typhus lived
Bring it
somehow,
down.
which is crazy.
Something else I can't score. That's okay. So looks like for me that's where my game will end. Just because I want to deny you, I'm gonna try to kill Typhus over here, just for fun.
Okay.
You're cool with that? Whatever. Let me see.
I think I scooted him where they shouldn't have
You
much
might,
of an angle.
maybe I can't see you.
Yeah, he did not score very consistently on the Death Guard side, but that's because the Votann had him bottled up the whole game.
That's what I'm trying.
I mean, this is
what I'm gonna
definitely
do.
a tale of two extremes here.
Bravely run away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a boss, you know.
For show.
How far does Typhus move and then shoot?
Just 5.
Cool.
5 and then an 18-inch rain bug.
I cannot
I'm
believe
gonna move
Typhus
in
is
a
still
minute,
alive,
don't
though.
worry.
That's fucking wild.
Oh,
6.
I'm giving myself a banner from last turn for the Marines. Oh no, that one's already been bannered. Shucks.
I honestly don't know. Let's get it. While I was running around trying to track down internet.
For no prisoners.
It could have been the Predators, though.
That's all I got, man.
Predators are pretty good at
Well,
killing
go
stuff
see
like
you.
that.
Yep. All right. Boom, boom.
Especially -1 toughness
Another
from
extend.
Mortarian standing
That's
there.
quite easy. So, Morty will just move forward into your deployment.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I mean,
15 on primary, and
and then the big 6 on recover and 5 for extend.
I like it, dude.
Damn, you needed to do that one turn earlier, chat.
That was painful.
If the Death Guard had been able to come out one turn earlier, he could have flipped this
And
game.
the big 15.
Crazy.
All right. Cool. Well, good game, man.
Hey, excellent game.
Thanks for bearing
Excellent
with
game.
me.
No, it was a blast.
All right.
It was a blast. Again, so I'm not like, the taking stuff back, whatever. It really doesn't. If it's not affecting the board state that much.
Yeah, I appreciate
don't
it.
worry. There's a lot going on. It's the first game of the event. Like, good times.
Yeah.
Good vibes there from
Probably
Blake.
should have just said I don't want to embarrass myself again.
Yep.
Grinding through it, my man.
I don't know. Mortarian's really tanky. I don't know. I think maybe you were too cautious, too long. Maybe.
Oh no, everything needed to come out one turn early.
Is it?
I have 100 miss points.
Okay, let me try.
I don't do that. I just got on stream and choked. You know?
Me too. I was forgetting everything. I didn't even
Yeah.
use some of my best strats. I was like, oh wow, I'm on the camera. No.
Like this is just a go turn army, so I'm just trickle feeding you stuff instead of just having everything on the board. It was poorly played in so many ways.
Hey. No, but it was good though. It was a good game, fun to play.
Close the gap to 12-8 and team scoring from 20-0. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Very nice. We're sort of back, Hans. We're currently surfing a kind hotspot donated by one of the staff here this weekend, I believe.
Okay.
So it was about 3.5 from here.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're gonna let them wrap up here. We got lunch coming up, so hopefully they'll fix this during lunch and we'll have actual internet back. I honestly don't know if we're gonna stay up during lunch, but we have an hour break. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make sure the internet works for the rest of the weekend, guys. And unfortunately, whatever I can is not a whole lot because I don't have access to their internet stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. We'll be back in about an hour with round number 2 here from Rocky Top. Really appreciate your guys' patience. Again, this is the thing that I hate the most is when the internet problems happen because it's like the one thing that I just have no way of controlling, and it drives me insane. So thank you guys for your patience. We'll be back in just a little while, about an hour from now. Hope to see you guys for round number 2 here from Rocky Top. Be back soon. Hey guys, we're gonna go ahead and stop the stream for now until the internet comes back. So I'll go live again when we're not on the hotspot because we don't want to drain this gentleman's entire hotspot connection. So we'll be back in, when we're back, hopefully. All right, guys. The pairings are up for the next round. The hotspot is still holding out, so we're hoping it stays good. Let's see what we got here. Necrons and CSM seems like it could be a good matchup. Let's see what kind of Necrons it is. Oh man, the internet is not happy still. Oh boy. Mids, elves. A lot of Death Guard here this weekend. It's all old Death Guard. Imperial agents.
The next round starts at 53. Because we just submitted the final score late and all that issue.
Always something, man. Every weekend. Thanks, man.
All right, they pushed the start back. Push the start back just a hair. Because of internet issues. Renegade Raiders versus Star Shatter Arsenal. I don't think that's going to be... Oh, it's triple ACDC. Yeah, I don't know about that one, guys. I saw the GSE guard one. I'm not sure that's going to be super good. It could be. I mean, I haven't seen GSE versus guard in a hot minute. Let's see. This agent's army is wild. lost the first round. With a 69. Let's see what kind of GSC this is. Biosanctic Brood Surge, which is the Muscle Beach detachment, I believe. Triple Pure Strain. Interesting. I mean, that honestly could be a pretty good game. I feel like GSC versus Guard. All right, let's see. Let's find another one. Let you guys pick. What's that, man? It's table 16. Yeah, I'll be at LGT, Matt, if I remember to get my passport renewed. I need to do that soon. Oh, okay, hold on. Emperor's Children versus Harlequins? Ghosts of the Webway? There's no way that's a good game, though, right? What is he running? Coterie? Yeah, he's running Ghosts of the Webway. It's table 7. Let's see. Let's go for one more. I mean, that sounds cool. Drukhari Imperial Knights, but honestly, chat, watching Drukhari is just depressing to me right now, even when they win. So I think we're going to pass on that one. Sorry, Drukhari players. Yeah, I mean, I think those are probably our two best bets, guys. Let me know what you want to watch next round. Emperor's Children versus Harlequins or GSC versus Guard. It's Muscle Beach GSC. So it's in my opinion the more fun version of GSC. Good old-fashioned punch you in the face GSC. And it's regular Guard, combined arms. Normal stuff. Sorry you couldn't make it at Hammerhands. This is one of my favorite tournaments. Definitely always happy to come back to Rocky Top. Yeah, I mean that could be this could be a fun game. So 112 players are signed up this weekend. Green Channel. What does the Imperial Agents list look like, Jamreen? It looked like a whole bunch of Death Watch Marines and like 4 squads of Navy Breachers. Am I doing teams for solo for ACO? I think I'm probably doing the singles at ACO, Ronnie. Most likely. Hi, Andrew. We thought that the round was going to be starting sooner, but they pushed it back a little bit because they had the internet issues that we were having with the stream meant that nobody here could actually submit their scores, and doing pairings and stuff was a pain, so they had to push it back a bit. So you're correct on your timing, but we pushed the start of the next round back just a bit. So I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. We'll be back with the next round in about 40. Get your votes in, though. It looks like it's pretty one-sided right now, but you never know. And we'll get. It's looking like probably Emperor's Children Harlequins up next. We'll see, but be back in a minute, guys. All right, guys, we got our players. We are ready to roll. I know we're super early, but
They used to be able to move
they were raring to go. So
like nothing.
And now you can just
So
charge
now
it.
my army rule is when I charge, I basically have that rule.
Then you can do that.
Right?
Okay.
And then the flip belts that they have, it kind of comes into effect where I ignore vertical distance with all my models. So you're thinking like, oh, what is
You
so,
can just fly straight over.
No, so like one of my reaction moves, they're normal moves. So if I'm here and I roll a 2, I can actually go up here. Because
Oh, sick.
I ignore the vertical distance.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
It does come in.
Yeah, I'm
it
sure
makes
there's.
it really easy for him to get plunging fire. Precision, built-in precision, and then outside of that you got the challenge.
What's your general AP?
Mainly AP1.
The AP one? There are. There.
There is AP2s
Yeah.
here.
you were right. Sorry.
The AP2s are on the characters pretty much. Their
Okay.
guns, and then everything else is AP1. Flat 3 damage, but it's haywire. So
Yeah.
you have what, 2 vehicles?
So I got 3 vehicles, 3 demon princes.
Yeah, so the difference don't care, but I mean, if a wound does get through, it is 3 damage.
Okay, so I got 3 demon princes. Like I said, they got the enhancements. The one on the left will be the one that gets back up. The one in the middle will stare menacingly at you for the wounds, and then the one on the right will be to flip the dice once per turn. Hit wound or.
Can you come in
save.
within 6? Can
No.
you come in within 6? Can you leave the board?
No.
I can leave the board at the end of your assault phase.
Supply and drop, smoke and mirrors, hammer and anvil.
Well, for 1 CB.
Okay.
I take any of my units that is not within engagement range off the board, then they'll obviously
At the
come.
end of an assault
Okay,
phase?
at the end of the assault phase.
Okay.
Another thing you need to know too, because of my boats, at the end of any assault phase, right, mine or yours, if I have a unit wholly within 6 inches, they just get back in.
What's
All right, Harlequins versus Emperor's
So
Children.
I have the token where I
Yeah.
got to take damage, and if they're somehow still there,
at the end of an active shooting
a
activation?
shooting activation,
Okay.
then they can move D6 plus 1.
Okay.
If you end any type of move, right, normal move, advance, charge, whatever, if you move within 9 inches of me, these units, only troop units, can move 6 inches.
Flat 6.
Flat 6, 1 CP.
Cool.
That's a CP one.
My spawn can
Also,
move.
if you fall back. If you fall back, I can D6 plus 1 move. That's a
token.
reaction, that's a token.
Okay.
And yes, I know I spelled conceited wrong.
No.
Okay, Chen.
Or two.
No.
2 token.
That's a A token.
Oh.
So the
I thought
token.
it was 2 tokens for the.
So I start off every battle round with 4, and then the ones I'm going to be using is plus 2 move. I can repeat that one over and over and over. I can use all 4 to do plus 2 move.
Okay.
I can use one.
It's good having Tyler back on, by the way.
Vehicle.
I know he looked familiar when I walked up to the table.
Okay.
He was on stream
And
playing
you
Blood
can-
Angels not too
Before
long
you
ago.
activate a normal move.
And as I recall, he was a great guy to have
With
on
one of
stream.
them.
So
Another one is the shooting, where if there's
When
still
I
there, they
move,
can
you move.
That takes 1, and then you have the
Just like
fallback
that.
one where they pretty much move, try to get out of the dodge.
what's up,
And then
Skyler? Happy
all
Friday,
these are
man.
normal moves,
Right.
so they can get back into transports.
Okay.
You just gotta. watch
Patreon
out
table
for
this
that.
round is guard versus
Yeah, for
GSC.
the most part. There's one about consolidation, never gets used.
Okay. Army wide.
Hell yeah, Skyler. Enjoy your weekend, man.
I cannot.
Weather's beautiful outside right now.
Charge the same enemy unit with multiple units that have advanced.
Yeah, that's what I've kind of had my buddies explain it to me. So if you have 2 units advance and charge, this one charges that unit, you can't charge with this unit.
Correct.
If this one shoots at this unit, this one can't shoot at them, but can.
It doesn't mean that I can't.
Oh boy, these armies are dueling extremely intuitive rules going on this game.
And then I can
This
fall
is
back,
gonna be-
fall back and charge. But
Oh, I can already. You guys are gonna ask me all kinds of questions about how these army rules work and stuff, and I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Go
Can't
into
attack
that
again.
unit,
Yeah.
like at all.
well, I can't shoot it or charge it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean
Yeah,
with
yeah,
that
yeah.
unit, that's what I was getting.
Yeah.
Or,
Lord Exos Hulk out once per game. They get
Triple Demon
Three
Prince.
additional attacks.
AP don't matter. If you have more than one just tell me you have AP.
Okay.
I have fucking.
The only thing that doesn't have AP in my army is the bolters and like the melee attacks with the bolter guys. So
It only comes
okay.
into effect for the bikes and the boats.
Cool.
Because they have 4-up saves.
Everything should be bringing you up to 4-up for the most part.
Yeah. That's why usually with people I play, I was like, look, you don't need to get into AP increasing and all that shit.
Yeah, just force.
tell me you have an AP, and then I am a void.
Pledge the Dark Prince. Beginning of the battle round. I have to declare how many kills that I potentially think I will get in the whole battle round.
Yeah, I was going to explain this, yes.
One kill is reroll hits 1.
All right, here is the Emperor's Children list, guys.
5.
He is playing Coterie. This is one where you make a bet with Slanesh,
A lot of melee. And
as he
7.
is explaining right now.
Who's the warlord?
The one that gets back up. The Demon Prince that gets back up.
Makes sense. He dies and he comes back and he's still.
Yep.
Still have to add
Is there a role for that? Or is he just does it? He just
rules
goes
here.
It does.
Oh, no, it just does.
Yeah.
Ran out of time in a sad manner of losing. That's part of the game. Yeah, and as I recall, he was an awesome sportsman that game.
It's a reroll
Last time Trent was on stream.
because it's just a leadership. It's it's completely in phase, so I can roll it. It's not like a.
These are really pretty Harlequins, by the way.
Like in your before your command phase stuff. Bro, I just hit hard, bro. It's just
Oh, you don't need to do that.
Yeah. I just hit hard, man.
This glass over here.
It's all the battle line move 7 base. These move 6, 14, 12, spawn move 10. So
14, 8, 8, 8, 8, 12, and then once returned he can do 2d6. I can't advance with that, but I can still give the +2 because it's still a normal move.
So you're still booking it.
Those
I'm
noise
moving
marines are
14
going to be an
plus
issue for the
2d6.
Harlequins, I think. We'll
Sick,
see.
yeah.
But I mean, usually when I do that, he usually ignores Overwatch. You have flamers?
No, but these guys do crank. Like when I get rerolls going, like they will.
Yeah. I just
Star Weaver,
didn't
Star
know
Weaver, Star
pretty much
Weaver,
for
Star
flamers
Weaver.
for the most part because they.
Star Weaver.
You auto hit me, it's bad. Bad for me.
Skyweavers.
I'm gonna ask y'all to play on
Skyweavers. Okay, here is the Harlequins list. Pretty standard.
We both know how
Death Jester, Shadow Seer, Solitaire, Triple Troop Master, 6 troops, 5 Star Weavers, and 3 Skyweavers.
Feel free to start. Once you both start deploying, start the clock.
Start the clock. Okay.
It's all about those troops, baby.
Let me go use the restroom.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah. I appreciate you, dude.
That is the plan.
Oh, gotta ask me?
He's got to move up the table with his sturdy troops and those Star Weavers, and he's good to go.
Might want to take the speaker off. Oh, you did take it off. So you might want to take the. I wish I had it now.
Thanks, brother. Wow. Okay. 40-piece chicken nuggets is $11.99 right now at McDonald's. That's wild. Mission is supply drop this round, guys. So this is the one where an objective goes away. Smoke and mirrors, you can put unit back into reserves. Supply drop in this matchup is going to be weird. Very weird. That's my professional prediction. Get ready for weirdness. Oh, Tilu, I'm more excited after seeing him, but I would just say that it's very easy to get caught up in a bunch of negativity about stuff if you're interacting with people on the internet about it. And I wouldn't let the internet haters dampen your excitement for the release, because I think there's still a lot to be excited for. Check out these awesome Harlequins, by the way. Not your typical color scheme, but first of all, he's got guys on all of his vehicles, which is an automatic +10 from me. And he's got the beautiful stencil work there on all the bikes. I don't know, it's an understated color scheme, but he pulled it off really well, I think. Yeah, sorry, man.
I don't know if you know, he's a prior Army, and I'm Marine.
Oh, really?
It's just funny. we got special ed covered on this table.
We're gonna need some help.
Yeah, especially when it comes to at least technology. I'm gonna screw that up for sure. For sure.
It's not bad, bro. I'm Gucci if you're Gucci.
Okay. I mean, I think we gotta tell him, or
You're good. Go ahead.
oh, you can hear us.
That's what the microphone's for.
Ah, that's what microphones for, right?
Oh, wait.
We got
I'm
yeah.
already cheating.
Okay.
I have 2 infiltrators.
You set up first. So that makes you defender, right?
Si, senor.
Si, senor. A mi, Sir George.
And me, Sir George.
What's our deployment, by the way?
Those objective markers do not look great.
It's long ways, right?
I'm pulling it up right now.
No, they're definitely not. Hang on, guys.
Okay.
I hope it stays, Joe.
The markers are completely fucked. This is supposed to be hammer and anvil, I think.
Oh, we need to. Okay.
Okay, so we're not starting yet.
Okay. I think it's a straight line down the middle.
Yeah. Y'all are good. Just fix the objectives.
Okay.
Yeah, we started the clock.
It's the one where they're on the line in the middle of the
Roger.
This one right here.
C. Yeah. I don't
C?
know why I'm saying C, bro. I'm sorry.
It's very racist.
That is crazy.
I mean, you being Army, me being Marine, I don't think we can offend each other.
If he wins, does he get a crayon? Let me speak of the devil.
I'll buy you a beer if you can.
If I can offend you.
If you can.
Nobody's been able to do
Tickle
that,
that
ever.
itch.
I don't know if you can see on the far end of the Harlequins
Accomplish that with me.
army tray there.
I think we're gonna have a super fun one.
Couple of crayons hanging out.
This seems to be right. No, dude, that's in the center. Oh, that guy's over there. That's fine.
Y'all got the cards, right?
Hey guys, listen, I appreciate you're not going to offend each other, but let's just try not to get me canceled off of YouTube.
Oh yeah, Raj. Yeah, I understood. Got it. Yeah. I completely understand that.
I mean, I can't 100% agree. I'm retarded. Like,
That might
I'll
be
try.
it.
All right.
No. Oh.
66% for Emperor's Children
Come
right
to the
now.
end.
Okay. Okay.
That's at the edge.
I feel like the Harlequins have the tools
So the.
to deal with a lot of Emperor's Children shenanigans. But
Oh. Okay.
That's like a night thing and a place thing.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So Gucci.
I don't know. Are we?
You gotta remember, the actual objective marker is like just that piece.
Yeah.
The area control is closer.
For sure. Yeah. So, I guess you pick your side you want then, because I said you deploy. You want that side?
This and I deploy first, right?
Yeah. You're a defender. You're defending the crayons from me. I'm coming to get them.
I'm gonna defend this side, not the cramp side. Absolutely not. We're gonna put some guys here.
oh, he's picking up the crayons now. Uh-oh.
You know, we're gonna put some crayons on your home objective.
Yes, dude. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Yeah, dude.
They're even color coordinated for his army, though. You got to give him props there.
Oh, so all the troops except one, because I have 5 boats, 5 troops in.
We gotta do that too.
My master, when she's in this unit, also gives them loan op, but loan op 18.
Okay.
Right? The troop masters go with 3 of them. The other 2 solo characters go in the boat with the other 2.
Okay.
I lay the characters on the floor so you know what's in there.
I do the same thing.
All
All of my Lord Excellence or Exultants or whatever they are, they're all in the. They're all in the 3 rhinos.
This is my solitaire
I
one.
don't think I have the Ghost of the Webway strats in my thing yet here.
Kind of eyeballed that, so I should probably measure it.
All right.
No, not yet.
Oh, see, look at that. Cheating. Ah, dang it. It's only 18 deployment.
Oh, I thought it was 20.
This is
That was
18.
that was the last one, I guess.
Let's see here.
You said you put one down already?
Yeah, I got it one down.
What were you doing? Deep strikes?
Huh?
Deep strikes? I have.
So their detachment rule is they can
don't
move through
like
models
it
when
when
they
you have
charge, so they have the old foot
Yep.
belts, sort of. The things that you need to watch out for as the Emperor's Children here, they have a characters can stand back up for 1 CP, which is really nice, especially on solitaires and stuff.
Smoke and mirrors. Oh, you can pick.
They have a 4-up fight on death for 1 CP.
Mission to it?
Supply drop.
Pretty good.
Do it after we deploy. Our,
They have a
after we
fallback
deploy
and
the
charge.
Roll to see who goes first, and then one's alpha.
Auto,
however we roll. One goes away
sorry.
on turn 4. One goes away on turn 5.
They have a reactive move,
And smoke and mirrors is I think you can bring
which
up
is
to
flat
200
6
points
inches.
off the table once you deploy it into reserve if it's a battle line.
They can put a unit back into reserves at the end of their opponent's fight phase.
All right, so I got my Death Gesture, Clown Car, and my Solitaire Clown Car.
Oh, you got 2. I got 2.
And they have an
Like
ability
my own,
to
or-
charge their
You got,
opponents
yeah, you got 2 down.
in their own charge phase. So they have a counter charge as well.
We're gonna put
Should
a
be really useful in this
Rhino-
matchup. Emperor's Children got to be careful about that.
18 right there. All right. Well,
Yeah, it's 3-3-1 actually. So 3 today, 3 tomorrow, 1 on Sunday is the schedule. Shadow Seer gives your opponent hazardous. Very cool.
True Master.
Heroic intervention without the enemy charging is the gotcha one, yeah.
you got like the fusion pistols
Yeah, everything has to
as a fusion pistol. So there's like little melter pistols for them.
The detachment rule's not good, but they have some really good stratagems.
Sprinkle through-
In a melee mirror, they have very good stratagems, Grishnak.
No, a little S&P out there, you know? A little bit of
They have all the ones you want, right? They have fallback and charge. I think they have advanced charge built in already. They have fight on death. I mean, they have a lot of the really, really good ones. And then reactive charge is really, really nice. Yeah. No sticky. Yeah, true. No +1 to wound, I don't think either, right? Which is one that melee armies really like to have. No advance in charge? Oh, okay, that sucks.
All right, back over to you. 1, 2. I got 5 down.
Well, that's one that they wish they had for sure.
Units spawn. You can tag me over there.
Definite MSU style from the Emperor's Children. He's got a whole bunch of
On this
minimum
deck.
size squads.
Set. Team Prince.
I don't drop it like it's hot. I put it down like it's warm.
Troops can either get -1 in melee, +1 to wound, or reroll hits of 1. Okay, that's pretty good.
Noise Marines.
Thank you guys for educating me on the Harlequins. Don't get to see them very often on the stream.
Do it there over there.
I was just I was just putting them on the. Here, flip it back over to me. Here, I was just putting the lords on the
Oh, you good?
thing, so you're good.
Oh, you take my crayons? Fine.
I'm taking my crayon.
I'm taking them back.
Thank you, Kendra. I actually have them already. I downloaded them off the
All right.
Imager leaks. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with my software, though, because I don't have enough screen real estate for the Challenger cards right now. So I'm going to have to rework everything. That's okay, though.
I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I will try to be as respectful about it as possible.
No Lucius this time. Triple winged
many
demon
flying
prince.
things. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we like to get around.
I get flying right now like the I gotta get around a little bit.
Go around a little bit. I'm
He's
done.
got a whole bunch of
boys are,
those Star Weavers are the Haywire bikes, right? So that's not
I'm
going to
not
help
dead,
him
I'm
much
done.
here.
Still alive,
Still here.
currently.
Still kicking.
Yeah, George.
They are in the bottom, but
No, but they're on top.
but they're on top. They're on top.
You mean I got to make believe in a make believe game? Come on.
All right, there you go.
Just lay one down.
If the trophies arrive later, we'll try to know.
I'm kidding, dude. They go. You're gonna forget that guy's there. Watch.
All right. I'm down. You're down. We're both down.
Just like Down syndrome.
They still have dev wounds on Haywire.
Who goes first?
Okay, okay.
You got to roll in here.
All right. Let's see who.
They're just not anti.
Before we see
You
who.
can do it. Huh?
They're anti-vehicle, right? So if you wanted the dev wounds from the Haywire, naturally you have to roll a
3,
6
4, 5, 6.
on the wound instead.
That's the first one to go.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Second one to go is the one in the middle. That's turn 4, and that's turn 5.
So this one goes away
let's
turn
see the-
4.
3.
Before I roll, good luck.
Oh, good luck to you, man. Yeah.
This one goes away turn
I go
5.
second.
I go first.
I mean, darn.
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 That's turn 5. That's turn 4.
We got to use that, right?
Yeah, I'm just. All right. Taking tactical. At the beginning of the battle round, I'm going to say, well, I need to do scout moves first, sorry. We're just going to move them up a little bit.
These don't block line of sight, right?
The template does.
Well, the template does, but yeah.
Yeah,
once-
yeah.
The Dorito of safety.
Okay. All right, dude.
It's on you.
Is the safest Dorito flavor
I'd pause it, so
nacho
good
cheese
roll.
or Cool Ranch?
I'm going to declare 0 for the first turn.
Okay, that's bold.
Yeah, Green Shadow, sure.
Move, Cotton.
Containment and sabotage. Sick.
Containment
Sick,
and
dude.
sabotage. Actually, really good first draws.
All right.
So he's got to do an action on 2 table edges and do an
This
action and a piece of
stickies-
terrain
This stickies.
with a unit outside his deployment zone.
You go up to 1, you go up to 1. Or you go up to 2 or 1? 1, okay. Containment. Should be pretty easy. It should be a good. Oh, shit.
The Dorito Demon from Dark Souls 2.
Second. 2
That makes
grams.
sense.
He's actually using the crayons as game aids.
You're going to be 1.1 off the wall.
Oh, man.
I'll let him be able to adjust where he wants to there. These guys are just going to stuff up here. They're going to get off of the objective though. And I must have
was that?
I must have just broke my tape measure. Like,
You don't need that in this game.
don't need it. No tape
don't need
measure
a tape
needed,
measure.
boys. All right, cool. Gonna move him back.
Not yet,
Doesn't
King of
matter.
Juice. Yeah,
Move
not
back
this
to
weekend.
guessing ranges.
Guessing ranges. Yo,
Rules cutoff for this tournament was May
that's
1st.
actually what, like, if you want to be honest, I mean that's
It was
that
fun.
really.
You get good at guessing ranges.
Yeah, yeah. And you're like, I know what that is. I know what that charge is.
Yeah, I'm real familiar with 3 inches, so.
See, you're a part of the same club, so.
Gotcha, KB. Okay, no worries.
All right, I'm wholly outside of my deployment zone.
Good. That's good for you. Good job.
He's here. They're gonna chill. They're gonna chill.
Welcome back, Arson.
Sweet.
Oh, what was his?
I'm going to in my shooting phase. These noise springs.
What did he bet this turn? I didn't hear him.
They're gonna sabotage, contain, and over to
Probably 0, I would guess. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks, guys. All right, bottom of 1.
Please tell me I'm doing this right.
Yeah, you can call 0. Yeah, you're allowed. I don't think you should be able to. It's not very fluffy, but.
Did we do it right, Dad?
Yeah, except you're not supposed to hit keep on the ones that score on your opponent's turn. It's okay.
Oh, you're not? No. Oh. Can I discard it?
When you get to the next turn, just discard it.
Yes, sir. I got it. I'm gonna say, sir. Sweet, your turn.
What'd you do?
I was supposed to discard this.
Oh. It's on me, right? Before we go to your turn, I'm going to see if I'm going to take a unit off. It's on me, right?
Yeah.
Those are in transports. Everything else is on the board.
Transports.
Except the Demon Princess.
And I have the lords on the transports.
A character that leads Berserkers is everything I want in
Yeah,
new
I'm not gonna take
Votann
it. Hold on,
release.
my
And just a pure tank
Battle
would be
ready
sick too.
because you do not have texture/design bases, and that is in the player map. So
What?
you do not collect.
Damn it, Geos.
You do not have a texture design base.
Oh no.
Yeah, the uniform, no thing. They're walking in space.
You have not modified any of these bases in any way. They're just $20. That does not.
happening?
Sure.
Okay. You do not collect battle ready for this game or going forward.
Okay. Establish locus. Containment. Hey, I got containment too.
Hey, homie.
Who's not getting battle ready?
What that was?
I don't know.
The Harlequins? Okay. Well, rules are rules, chat. Oh no. Come on, what's happening now? Am I still alive?
Sick, dude. You guys are over here fighting in North Africa.
Is that 4K? Oh no, that's the.
No.
Wait, how am I still alive, but I can't get on the internet?
What's the defensive of the Demon Prince, your warlord?
T9, 2/4, -1 damage. I can armor contempt, and I can also give him a 6-up feel no pain or a 4-up against mortals. It's both. And I'm pretty sure, I need to double check it, but I'm pretty sure it's after the damage is allocated.
And these guys, what for?
They can react it. Oh, the feel no pain. I can see the damage and then spin the 6.
Am I still alive?
6-inch.
What the fuck is going on?
Move when you move. It within 9. Reactive. That word.
Was I online that whole time?
No, I just think it's funny they care about that when their terrain isn't paid in. So
It was,
that was pretty dicky.
Okay, all right. Thanks, guys. That's weird. Oh, the internet's just shitting the bed over here.
that way.
Grinning.
Intentions not to touch the base. They'll probably do because outside my deployment. Pretty much like gonna copy what you're doing.
Well,
You
top
mind if I
down
copy
cam's
it,
still
your
good. They just
homework?
haven't moved
Can I
yet.
do that?
I will be honest, chat. I'm not flaming anyone. The judge, because he's just enforcing the player pack, and the tournament has it in there. But
How's the vibes in chat?
I've never seen anyone get minus 10 points for paint for not painting their clear flying bases. That seems strange, but that is what the rule is, I guess. So.
Ow. 14.
Oh, maybe he was talking about the actual guys. Bases aren't painted.
Do it
I can't do it with the vehicle, right?
What's up?
I can't do it with the vehicle. It says any unit, right?
Yeah. It don't matter what it is.
It might not be the vehicles. It might be the actual guys.
It hasn't like advanced or done like some jank.
Yeah, if the guys don't have painted bases, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's unfortunate, guys, but the truth is that someone has to enforce painting standards, or else everyone will just start ignoring them, and we'll go back to the dark days of gray unpainted shit on tables at tournaments, which we don't want. So, no, it's not because of the flying guys. I misspoke there. That was my bad. It's the guys that aren't painted. No. It doesn't reflect the penalty. Oh, really, Arson? That's interesting.
The Venoms they're not Venoms, but
they just need to let me bring Go-Trek to
they also have
40K.
4 up?
That's all I want.
okay.
But they have no minuses a hit or anything.
Okay,
That's
sick.
the other.
What's up, Heidi? Thanks for tuning in.
So
Happy to have your husband on stream. Seems like a great guy.
Why you gotta hide?
I'm good at it, bro.
You guys have a bunch of armor.
It's been good vibes so far in this
You know
game.
that.
Survive.
Got to make them walk into that L shape, man.
You gotta create your own cover with firepower.
My chat just disconnected again. What the fuck is going on?
I think that's gonna be good. Because they're blocked out, that blocks that. Yeah, we'll go like that. They'll do the
I need to roll some dice in my hand.
what was it, containment, and then he'll do the establish within 6. Says within, doesn't say wholly within. Yeah, that's it.
Sick.
So I get
So 1 containment.
This is so weird, chat. It keeps kicking me off of chat, and then I can't
Get 3?
reconnect, but I'm not dropping
Yeah,
any
it's 1
frames
for
on the
3.
actual stream.
Or 2 for 6.
I do not understand.
Discard. Yes. And then discard. Yes. And then take it up. No. The big carrot. Here. This one. There you go. And then now it'll be my turn.
okay.
Okay.
And then I go up, you
And
go
I'll flip
up.
it over to me. Yep, I got a 3, you got a 3. This scores.
No, hang on.
This is another battle round. I'm gonna say.
You scored that on turn 1.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Okay, sick. Thank you so much. Thank you, Joe.
You don't have to discard cards when you go to the next turn.
It'll do it all on its own? Okay. Sweet. Even better. There's troop in here.
Yeah, troops are in every boat, and then the characters are what's
You have
laying
fights
on the
first
boat.
at all?
Huh?
You have fights first at all?
Just him. Just Solitaire. But I have no way of getting it to a unit.
Okay.
You have fight first?
No.
Top of 2 coming up.
Oh, okay.
He, even though people sing his praises, he has done nothing but fail me.
Nothing's dead yet.
I'm gonna say.
Emperor's Children have not drawn their cards yet. He's doing his bet right now.
I'm gonna say 0 again.
0 again. Now keep in mind he can use a strat
No, I'm gonna say 1. I'm gonna get after that ass a little bit.
to up his bet.
And then there's troop over there too.
If it's on a boat,
It's got troop in it.
They got troops
Okay,
in it.
so I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna say 2.
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
Okay.
2. I get 1 primary. So 5.
When does this disappear?
4.
So he went from betting 0 to betting 2 in this
And I'm gonna
turn.
draw. And I'm gonna draw. Behind enemy lines and engage on all fronts.
Oh, come at me, bro.
Behind enemy lines and engage. I mean, the game is telling him to send it right now.
I can engage.
You definitely can.
I can engage.
Yeah. Just remember the tank's on the other side of that wall.
Say what?
The tank's on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I just got to get him over
Yeah,
there.
over there, yeah.
Harem, Patreon is the best, but if you can't do
Even if I roll
Patreon, you can
6,
also
I can't get over
do
there.
tips through
I'm gonna spend a
PayPal.
PP. I'm gonna discard
another way to do it.
behind enemy lines.
And other than that, just hanging out, man, watching the streams helps a bunch.
Overwhelming force. Sick. Word. That's the one over there?
Thank you for asking, man. That's very kind of you.
There's guys there.
Okay.
There's a character, there's a unit, there's a tank.
So the coterie of the conceded detachment rule is every turn you make a bet with Slanesh about how many units of the enemy's army you're going to kill.
Yeah.
If you either meet or exceed your bet, then you earn a number of buff points equal to your bet for the rest of the game.
But
Yeah.
on the objective.
When you get 1 buff point, your whole army gets reroll 1s to hit.
Everything's measured to my base.
When you get
Draw a lot
3
of
buff
dice.
points, your whole army gets reroll 1s to wound.
Understood.
When you get to 5, your whole army gets lethal and sustained hits in melee only. And then if you get to 7, your whole army crits on 5s. So the real breakpoints are getting to 5 is huge.
Reactive?
If you get to 7, you've pretty much already won the game most of the time.
Not the vehicle.
Not the vehicle.
It's
Sick.
the guys inside they could,
But
if they're up.
it's a very, very, very cool mechanic.
If you shoot it,
I
if
think.
you damage it, I could move.
If.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think those guys have. I mean, they throw rocks, maybe. I don't know.
If you lose the bet, then your warlord takes D3 mortal wounds.
Mildly serious something over here, but
Yeah. And if your warlord dies, you can't make bets anymore. You can get a point. They have a strat that lets you
This is
increase
3.
your bet by 1
2.
2? Okay.
for 1 CP. You can still use that if your warlord's dead, but you
I'm gonna
can't make a
advance
bet any
those
other way.
The guys inside, though, the troops inside, because they're battle line in this detachment, they're OC2
Oh, 1,
each.
1 hole in.
It's a really cool design. Yeah, I agree. Kender, they nailed it with this one.
What I've heard, every inch counts. That's what I've
I've heard that a couple times.
I usually get the "you're perfect for me."
You have a kind heart. It's not what I wanted.
Well, we do have Ray's wife in the chat. Can we get some insight? No, I don't want to know. Never mind. Don't tell him. Don't say.
I am. Sweet.
Should be as long as you're on the other side of that.
Yeah,
that
I
wall.
just want to get on the other side of that, but
The Harlequins player is
Some
behaving
action
more
like
like the Slanesh player right
there's
now.
3 of them in cover. And he's in.
What do the crayons
Yeah,
represent?
if they're laying down, they're in.
His pride in the Marine Corps, I think. Yeah, I think it's only in your turn, Dizar. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Him.
But once you increase your bet, you can satisfy the bet on your opponent's turn, right?
Looking cool.
So if you think you're going to kill something on your opponent's turn, you just have to use a strat on your own turn. That's a little risky, though. It's better to use the strat after you've already killed extra stuff.
Sweet. We're very excited to play today. We're going 7.
Which is why I'm a little shocked you bet 2, because what I would do in this situation is bet 1, and then if you kill 2 things, then just increase it to 2 with the strat. But he must be confident he's going to be able to kill at least 2 things this turn.
Noise Marine still ignore cover?
Yeah. Ignoring the covers. We're going to advance that Rhino.
Oh, bets made at the start of the battle round. Okay, thank you, Space.
You're right. It's going 16. 14 with a pivot, or 16.
Yeah, this is the Alpha Omega mission, so you can see the top objective is going to disappear on turn 4, the middle one goes away turn 5, the bottom one stays the whole game.
Actually, what I should do. Here.
Thanks, man.
Shouldn't be targetable there, and you'll have to overcommit here. 9. If you want to put something there, put something there.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
You know my dad, dude. You know my dad. Scoot him back a little bit.
No, I think GW's official battle ready standard is some kind of
Cool,
basing.
sick.
I think that's actually in the battle ready standard.
All those noise marines are gonna shoot your boy in the.
I mean, literally all you have to do is put some sand on your base with glue and dry brush it.
Those are not bad.
It's like if you don't,
We're gonna use the big
if you don't have a
profile.
basing scheme picked out.
6. Here's the 2 Blastmasters. No, wow.
T6.
3s. 2 and -2, no cover. 3 damage.
Bring it down. 3 left.
Threes. That's terrible, boys. 5s. Okay. 4 ear mold.
1 goes through.
2 damage.
Man, Emperor's Children may have a hard time dealing with all these boats.
Down to 1.
They don't really have good
About
anti-tank.
1.
Trent was on stream at Cherokee, I want to say. Was it Cherokee?
Not advance.
I know he's been on stream before, but I don't remember exactly what it was.
Isn't that block on that side?
Should be a wall right here. This should be a 2-inch wall right here.
All right.
Can we double check that?
What?
Maybe,
Check what?
Maybe scared. All right. The Melta can't see. The bolter can't either. But the plasma can.
Yeah, the blues are like 2-inch walls, right?
Huh?
On the thing.
Yeah, the Demon Princes are really his
Yeah, the
best
blues
hope
are
at
good.
killing all these boats.
That's correct.
Okay.
It's just not what it.
But the problem with that is once you kill a Harlequin boat, you got a bunch of angry clowns with fusion
Wait,
pistols
hold on.
inside. They still have fusion pistols, don't they?
They're done shooting.
What's up, guys? Here, good to see you.
Oh, yeah.
I could technically move.
Go for it.
He can only shoot through this because the guy's in the terrain.
That was a whole wall. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I'll use my.
Okay, thanks.
This is them.
2 per 5. Okay.
D6 plus 1. 5, 6. Be enough to get off my
No. Don't run from my love.
base. Okay.
All right, sweet. Well, since you're a poo-poo head,
Oh, Snow Days, thank you so
know-
much, man.
when he
That's
does take
very
a
kind of
he'll be
you.
at -1. That's the Noise Marines
Appreciate that, brother.
ability. Just target whatever gets hit. It'll be a you'll
Do I
have
take
to-
that now?
No.
Okay.
It's just -1, 2.
Okay. Man, you're gonna make me look at my leadership. I don't know.
Yeah, that boat is definitely visible, Matthias. What they were wondering is, I think Ray thought that this wall counted as infinitely high,
Rhino
but it
can see
doesn't.
that, so
It's
I'm not gonna shoot it.
this wall counts as high as it is.
The edge of the thing's here, and I'm not.
So that's why he was
We're just gonna
confused
charge
about getting
the-
shot there. He thought he was still
void.
out of line of sight.
Okay. Look at that. They made it
7. I want to be wholly within the quarter.
wholly within the quarter. Okay.
Yeah.
So pass the wall.
And both on. So
Base
that's-
is over
He's
here.
made one kill so far, one boat
Yeah,
down.
I got you.
Yeah.
You're that.
Okay.
What's up?
It's a 10 to the nose, but I don't know how you want to do that.
Measure always to the base.
Always the base? Okay,
You can
so
draw
what-
line of sight to it. You
Yeah.
can see, but the base is my base.
So you're saying I can shoot you?
No, my
Oh.
base is I'm off the thing.
Oh, okay. I just didn't, because it's an overhang model, so I just didn't know how.
I have to draw range from my base too.
I gotta roll like a 10 or 11, bro.
You'll probably make it.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Really tried.
I really tried.
Really tried.
hard.
What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man.
Combat. After I break my Demon Prince.
Oh no.
What do the crayons represent?
T6. Okay. 2d6.
I think he's using the crayons to note which objectives
or
disappear.
T6 plus 2 each. 8.
That's good.
14.
Hey, there's that charge.
There is that charge. 8. 14. Force. Oh boy. Please don't accidentally kill this Viper. And 5s. 2 at -1 on your voice. Or on your Viper.
2.
Man, I don't think he's going to make his wager here, guys.
Save
2
one.
damage.
2 damage. Okay.
He's only killed one thing.
I get to attack back.
Yeah,
Watch
you
out!
take back.
Watch out! Watch out!
This is really going to suck because if he doesn't make his wager, he's going to be at 0 points going into battle round 3.
That's rude. 5s. 1 save.
Damage?
Just 1.
He takes damage. That's crazy.
Watch out!
That's crazy. Oh, did I roll a filament pain? Did I roll 2 dice?
Yeah, you rolled twice.
Okay, okay.
It was only 1 wound you rolled
Yeah,
twice.
sorry. Dude. Okay, cool.
The CP only increases your wager. It does not increase your
keep
actual
overwhelming.
points.
Uh,
You still have to kill stuff.
I'll score full on engage. And over to you, I go up to 3
All right, 1 Star Weaver down.
to 4. And on you, buddy.
Nothing dead yet
my
on the other
turn?
side.
Your turn. Yeah, I already got
Oh, you already got me?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Bottom and 2 coming up.
Drow.
At the end of mine, did you want to do some?
No, I
shenanigans?
was thinking
Okay.
about it during yours. Yeah, no. Behind enemy lines, no prisoners.
Easy peasy, bro.
Behind enemy lines, no prisoners.
These are noise marines?
Yep. He scores 0.
Primary?
Yeah, it's just no man's land.
Yeah, just no. Because this is what? OC what?
1 apiece.
1 V, so equal.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta do a
shock.
battle shock? You said -1?
Yeah, -1.
So 7. 4, 5, 6, 7.
There you go. It's a good- Wait,
Alright.
is it a 7?
No, it's a 6,
Oh,
and
it's a
then
6.
add
Okay,
to
okay.
a 7.
Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Gucci, Gucci.
Gucci, yeah. I prefer Prada.
That's right.
Yeah, that's correct, Anthony.
Let's
That's,
see
that's
what I'm gonna do.
what it's there
I could
for.
probably, you take D3 mortal wounds on your warlord because you didn't accomplish.
It's at the end of the battle round. It's
Yeah,
at the,
no.
yeah. I gotta kill 2.
Honestly, Chad, I think it's 100% worthwhile here for the Harlequins
Get my
to
tokens
D3.
together.
do everything he can to not give up another kill.
Not D3. Watch it be 3.
I don't know exactly what that means, but yeah, thanks, Anthony.
Hey, Tio. Hey, if I, so I take D. Oh, sorry. Understood.
We have a coterie counter.
So if I fail my,
No, we can't.
if I fail my kill count, right, and he takes D3 mortal wounds, is D3 mortal wounds, taking account of the -1 damage? Like obviously I can't take less than less than 1. Yeah, it should be right here.
I believe that you take all of the wounds because mortal wounds are each at one individual instance of damage every time you take a mortal, so they never get reduced by stuff like that, I believe. Oh, it's not an attack either, yeah.
Saltair's gonna get out. He's gonna do his blitz.
It's penance for disappointing your god.
Dude,
I mean, I don't.
He
really
killed
need
one
to
boat so
start,
far.
but-
you're yeeting at me?
Yeah, you guys.
They are off the wall, so just let you know.
I know.
Okay. Oh, you don't care.
I don't care.
Oh, you don't care. I forgot about that.
He don't care.
Yeah, you do not care.
I could have rolled 2 dice, but 12 inches gets me enough. But I want the extra attacks.
Oh shit, he's blitzing with the solitaire.
That's good. It's Trent. Nobody blew up. I take mortals D3. If I fail to kill a round amount, I was asking if D3, if I take 2 or 3, would that be minus?
Glad you're enjoying it, man.
And I would take 2 or 1. His ability is -1 damage. It's flat -1 damage. Yeah. Wings. Okay, so just take.
Sounds like judges are getting it right over there about the -1 damage
I'm
thing.
gonna take 3 mortals and I can feel it.
Actually, I'm going to see what he rolls on the thing because I might be able to get behind you further. Sick. Oh, okay, I get an extra 11 inches. So from where he's at, he gets an extra 11.
I'm a little worried about this though, Check, because sending the Solitarian is going to get him behind enemy lines, but it also
Like, what's
might
moving that?
give the Emperor's Children a kill.
This is a brave solitaire.
Brave.
The bravest little solitaire.
He's the stupidest.
You just moving? That's where you're moving him?
That's where he's moving.
I
Yeah.
really like, dude. Look at
Sick,
that
dude.
sweet Lord Exuberant.
And then
by
these
the way.
guys got out within 3. Then I'm going to use so they ignore Overwatch.
God, that model is so
I
sick.
think it has like a 2-up save or invul or something like that.
Hashtag more pole arms in Warhammer 40k.
Wait, like a 2-up invul
He was
or
better,
something?
yes.
Yeah,
It's there.
That's hella rude.
Do you have a way of charging at me after I charge you?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, it's not a very good hashtag. Space Heretic, but you know what I mean.
Sick.
Necrons have plenty of pole arms. Groan.
I'm going to.
The crayons that they're using right now to denote the alpha and omega objectives. So the center one goes away on turn 5 with 2 crayons.
And,
the top one goes away turn 4.
Overwatch those boys.
I use the
Oh,
token
you
to
use the
ignore.
tokens? Oh,
Yeah.
my apologies. I did not see that. There you go.
Yeah, that's why I said the solitaire that way so he wouldn't be seen by them.
I didn't know. I thought you meant. You're good. My bad. Then I won't. Poo-poo head.
Trent's such a gentleman at the table, chat. Definitely happy to get it back on stream today.
So that's a 2-inch. That means I can fly over it.
Even in the face of Eldar bullshittery,
I don't
he
think
remains a
one other
gentleman.
thing, too, this turn. I know he can yeet everywhere he wants to, but
Angrax, thanks for the $5, man. Aw, thank you so much, brother. Glad you're enjoying it. It's mutual, man. I just really love doing something that this community enjoys so much because I feel a big debt to the Warhammer community.
Get out within 3 of my base.
I'm very happy to do it, man. Thanks for the support.
Cheers.
Then he's going to move 8. I ignore vertical distance.
No.
Oh shit, are we gonna get some plunging fire? No, we're not. Spoiler alert, we're not getting plunging fire. The new Saturday Night Termies look fucking sick. I can't wait to. I hope they're going to be about the same size as Centurions because they would be great Centurion proxies. Gurgly, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Appreciate you, brother. You guys have been popping off today with the support. It means a lot. He may not have killed one Green Shadow. I think maybe, did he have like a reactive move strat or something?
Not my
Lets him shoot
tormentors.
move after he's shot at. That's probably what it is. He has that token thing, the Eldar bullshit move where he can move after he gets shot at. I think you're right, Green Shadow. My bad.
I use one of my tokens, give him +2.
So he has to kill 2 things this turn to meet his bet. the Ghost Away gesture is good. He can pop off. Yeah, he can pop off, and then he can stand back up for 1 command point, which is pretty goddamn good, man.
Oh boy, chap.
So here's my take, okay? I think Harlequins, if the only armies in the game were other melee armies, I feel like this Harlequins attachment would be really good.
That's a 6.
Take an extra move 7.
But I think if you're playing Harlequins into something like Guard or Votann or even Imperial Knights, you just get blasted off the table super fast, right?
That's what Exo's about to.
That's my gut feel. I could be wrong though. Tau, yeah, Tau just demolishes you. Ultramarines, yeah, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, poor Tormentors. Dirty dog.
Greg, did they finally explain what the Saturnine things are? Are they Terminators or are they some kind of weird dreadnought thing?
This wasn't Overwatch? This wasn't tagged though, right?
No. What do you mean tag? You gonna Overwatch that?
Yeah, I know, KB. I'm saying, like, in the meta, it's not a good choice, right? Harlequins. But that doesn't mean in any individual game they can't win.
Oh, I'm good. You're good.
And I feel like this has the potential to be a pretty good matchup for the Harlequins, honestly.
And there's those 2 tokens that I use, just showing you I taking them off.
Terminators and a Dreadnought now?
Yeah, get 5 on every woman. Run it up.
Like 2 different units, or is it like a Terminator guy with Dreadnought legs or something? Two different units, okay. Interesting.
I think I should bring in the.
So is the Saturnine stuff that they revealed for 30K? Is that what that Salamander's picture on the preview hint was a few months back?
Anything happen when I fall back?
If you end within 9.
I'm gonna try a Gator. Yeah, I'm gonna try it for sure.
Okay, so
How many wounds does that have?
has 4 left.
Oh, okay.
It's bigger than Leviathan Dread. Oh, sick. God damn, that thing's gotta be huge.
No, too close.
Yeah, best of luck, Gator.
What's in here?
Both have 5 infractors and a Lord Exo in them. There are 22 attacks on a charge, plus his.
Seems good.
Reroll in 1's base on wounds, and if you're on an objective, the whole wound roll. -1, all precision, except for the Lord. They slap. And they're 2 OC. And if I kill something with it, I roll a leadership test and get a CP. And.
Hell yeah, Hammerhands, let's go. I'm glad I waited all this time to build Centurions then, I guess. So what's the game plan here? I guess pop the rhinos with some haywire shots maybe and slow the Emperor's Children down a bit. Save up your command points for interrupts.
And I'll spend a CP. So he can act normal when he falls back. Well, I guess I should ask, can you end in engagement?
No, but I'm a beast, so like I can move around you. You know what I'm saying? Like all of your guys should be at least an inch off of my boys, so I should be able to maneuver behind you. I don't know if I can get that one completely behind the wall, but I will be able to.
Yeah, Bebo, that's the real scary thing here for the Harlequins.
Yeah,
Once those demon princes get involved in this game, it's going to be rough for sure. Their tank shock thing is bananas.
He can go here. Wait, let me make sure I'm not cheating. He can't, but he can go here. Sorry, I moved your guy. And he can't clear completely. So he can still be shot. It's
Yeah.
just
No problem.
just pull you a little over to my side a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, they count as ruins, Sander, but they count as ruin walls that are less than 2 inches high. So vehicles can drive over them. They just can't end their move on top of them.
Okay. You have anything? I'm going to be going into the shooting.
Are you done moving?
Yeah, I'm done with it.
Are you doing? You don't have reserves, right?
I don't have reserves.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna spin a CP, and I'm gonna bring in my
Oh shit, here comes a demon prince.
flip a 6 guy. And he said he can act normal.
Yep.
Wow, interesting. I thought maybe you'd put him down in that bottom right corner, but I guess that's his deployment zone. He can't go there yet.
He's gonna go right there, bud.
Okay.
Oh, no, he has deep
He
strike. so
shouldn't
you
be
can
able
go
to be
down
shot by anything.
I'm not going to shoot him.
Oh, okay.
You can have them. These guys still die and shoot? No, right?
What?
Do they die and shoot back?
No, that'd be dope.
Ah. Just want to make sure I don't get got shit by that. So these guys are going to throw a grenade, use grenade strat.
It's a nice color scheme, Solo Wing. I think it looks nice.
How many dice is it? Six.
6.
Right?
4s.
1,
Kill
2,
two.
3, 4.
2 noise marines, just like that. He has 3 demon princes with wings. So the most he could take.
We'll start over here on this side. The 2, I don't think you're out of melter range now.
Dude,
Nope, but he won't get the 3.
pretty good job on the yoga pants.
He will.
This is why I could never own a Harlequins army. First of all, I hate elves. Second of all, doing this
Hits on 3s, but it will get.
would drive me
melter
insane.
roll. Hits on 3. Okay.
T5.
Strength 8. Does not wound.
Does not wound.
All right. This one hits on a 2 because that's from the master, and this is the normal one. Strength 8s. They both wound.
Damage.
There's melter.
assuming-
D6.
Is it AP2?
Yeah, what's up, Don? Yeah, the crayons are the Harlequins player is using the crayons to mark the alpha and
Melter
omega
D6,
objectives.
but you're not in melter range because it's only 6 inches.
Okay.
You're not within 3.
They got feel no pain, so that's why I was asking. So 2?
Oh, so
Yeah.
I roll damage?
Yeah.
It don't matter. Okay, 1 and 6. Oh.
How can I hate the best faction in the game? It's not my fault, Proxy. I have a Dowie heart in me.
Oh, look, he does.
He does?
The elves have performed too many
Give me
grudges
the one
to my
that's wounded.
people.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Do they regenerate after shooting?
No. I wish
more?
they did.
Okay.
I wish they did.
And then
Gotta use these lucky Cherokee dice.
okay, over there. I'm gonna shoot these haywires because why not? You agree all 4 can see them?
Are your haywires once per game? Or are they just all?
No,
that's
they
your
just
gun?
have the rule,
That's
yeah.
your weapon? Okay, cool.
They're strength 3, so I still need like 5s to wound you.
Uh-huh.
2 shots each.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Hit on 3s. Any minuses?
Nope.
Okay.
T4.
Any 5s. 2. Maybe 1.
Cool.
Wasn't one of those a dev?
Okay.
Or am I crazy?
They're good. All right, you're in melter range fully, so this
Melted
is
me, boy.
the 2+ from the unit.
He misses.
He misses. The other 2 hit. AB4.
Cool, goes to 3 on the 2 in.
2,000 points of size. Side Kim.
All right. Damage.
For both or 1?
Well, if you roll, are they both in Melta?
They're both in melter.
Oh, okay, so they just 2 die.
Okay. Okay. The tank that's behind the building, closest to the camera,
Yeah.
is going to shoot his cannons at them.
Sick, dude.
And Emperor's Children are taking it on the chin here, guys.
Lethal.
But the thing is, I think he's setting up a massive next turn.
3 at
If you guys look at the board state,
2 damage.
he has Demon Prince, and another one still in reserves, I think.
Because I didn't declare.
And then these rhinos have the infractors with the Lord Exultant in them, and they are going to hit real hard next turn.
You're not annoying.
So there's a pretty good chance the Harlequins lose everything on these
wounded
objectives.
Tank is going to shoot at.
Unless he
other
does a
tanks
lot
to,
of
like,
damage
blink some
here.
Stuff off. Got 1 lethal, 3 misses. T higher than it, so 1 AP1.
Good.
Okay. Set.
The Lord Exo looks good, don't it, Chuck?
Shoot, this guy's gonna shoot at him.
Why are you putting holes in my boats?
He does have invulns,
Gotta
that's
kill it
true.
with like a lot of attacks. 4 AP1s.
This is on the same guy.
No, that's this guy right here from him.
From him? Oh, okay. So this will I will get cover from this. So 3s. 1,
2 damage.
2 damage. Cool. He's down to 9.
I don't think he would have got hit because I could see your whole tank from the
Yeah,
side.
Trent's, his lords
Flipping the line though.
are very nicely
Yeah,
pictured.
yeah.
Whatever.
You can tell some of his other stuff is still a work in progress, but man, I love the color scheme he's got going on here.
Yeah, I'm clipping.
All right, we got charges now.
Sick, dude.
Solitaire is going to go onto the units on the other side. He makes it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I got to measure that.
Yeah, the Quins look really nice too. All right, so he's sending a Solitaire into those Noise Marines.
Is there a heroic intervention you can do?
I can heroic, absolutely.
6 inches, right?
Yeah, well, no, it's a charge roll. I have to be within 6 of you, though. And I don't think there's a world where you tag me and you're outside of it.
Yeah, there's one in the score.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah.
1 point whatever inches away?
Yeah.
People always forget that some people's bases are smaller than an inch.
Oh,
I have a very small base.
yeah, I don't know about that, brother. Yeah, that wall going down on him.
If he said he was 1.1 inch away from the
move the
wall,
train
then
or
he
anything. I
should
just-
be able to stand the guys in there. So
Clowns are
It
still
ain't, it ain't worth tripping over.
on their old base.
yeah, thanks for tuning in,
Those
Camel.
guys
Glad you're here, man.
Charging that guy.
You and me both, brother. I'm still learning stuff all the time.
4 and a 4.
Ian.
Yeah, he could charge through those guys, but he doesn't want to be in heroic range. 1.1 away from the outside of the wall. Yes, Rigger, but these walls are really skinny, so. But yeah, people just reflexively say I'm 1.1 inches away, so they can't get charged through the wall. But then they're like, oh shit, some people have 28 millimeter bases. Easy to forget, man. I mean, who's out there rolling around with 28 millimeter based melee units these days? Answer: just Harlequins.
Wait, am I stupid? Sorry.
25 millimeter for Harleys? Yeah, that's crazy.
The other tank's going to charge him.
Oh.
4.
Yeah, but cultists aren't a melee unit, chat. Come on.
This guy, these
Hey.
guys. What's up? What's up?
You don't have to activate any of those.
Okay, charge this guy.
Yeah.
Those were tormentors that just died, right?
You don't need big money. That is out.
Out. CPU roll.
That's definitely in.
Anything can be a melee unit if it believes in itself. Press X to doubt. Jackals are not a melee unit either, chat. Come on. Jackals are a die on an objective and soak it in blood unit. That's their whole job.
Is this a unit of 4? Are
They
these
hit-
all 4s?
Yeah, that's their max unit.
Good
now.
job, Melody.
Yeah. And then these guys right here.
Tau warriors, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that's out. Now you're out.
Yeah.
Oh no, he failed the charge in the middle. That's bad. And he already CP rerolled. Uh-oh. And the Emperor's Children have enough to interrupt here, which...
What's their close combat?
They're T5, they're Marines. They got 3 attacks, so if say you don't kill all of them, it'll be 18 attacks.
Oh, wait, I got to do because this is. No, that's not the Warlord. He's over there. Okay. This side, this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it here first.
Okay, Willow, sure.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, this Emperor's Children army looks really nice.
I'm gonna get a +1 to wound from the troops. The troop master is gonna attack first, hit on 2s. Knowledge you have minuses that I don't know about.
Nope. T5.
He reroll 1s to hit. Strength 5, T5, +1 to wound, so
3s.
3s.
5.
5, AP 2 damage.
I think you're gonna get him here. Unless I roll crazy, which I didn't. Hand me my spoon.
Dead.
Yep. Thank you, sir.
And when they consolidate, they'll get back into the vehicle.
What's up, Index?
I kicked the camera, I'm sorry.
Crayon is a
Okay.
marker for Alpha and Omega
bunch of
objectives,
attacks
but
in-
Ray is a Marine,
4, 5, 6.
so he's been memeing it up with the crayons
Yeah.
on the table this game.
He's AP 2 damage.
AP2, 2 damage. How many attacks is it? Insane amount.
12.
Yeah, go for it, bro. You're good.
So 2s.
Crayon is a food group. Yeah.
T5.
Strength 5.
4s. Shit, I should have
I'm
maybe.
just gonna double check. No, strength 6.
3s. Oh no.
Uh-oh,
Maybe I
Solitary
should've
whiffed a
done
little bit here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
-2.
AP 2 damage.
Sweet. You kill 4.
Okay.
My attack's back into you. No negatives.
Put it on you for your attacks.
Huh?
No.
All the way in that corner
Yeah, he
over
only
there.
has it to shooting.
3. T3.
Teether.
3s.
Girly boy.
2 base saves.
2 involved.
Cool. I'm gonna take everybody but the Master Blasters.
Okay, my consolidation will be towards that guy.
Sorry. There we go.
You got most of the squad,
You have a
but
tape measure? Okay,
both the Blast Masters still chicken. Still chicken. What was that? Chilling. Welcome
You
back,
still should
Matt.
be in combat with them boys.
No, yeah, for sure.
Because I would pile into you.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not. I'm just doing my movement and ignoring stuff.
Understood.
Pitch. Yeah.
How many wins that thing got?
What? Him?
The,
They only have 4.
They only have 4? Okay.
And that will be my turn. I don't know if I was able to get him far enough in.
Yeah. You just got to be behind any lines. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Well,
So nothing dead yet on the Eldar side, which means no wager completed
Nah.
so far. And the
I was going to go,
is
but
it
then.
holy or just within?
Warlord's going to have to take D3 mortals here on the
Holy.
Emperor's Children side.
Yeah.
Lost a unit of Spoons
guys,
and
I
a
killed
unit
one
of
unit,
Tormentors.
Killed 2 and no.
Most of a unit of Noise Marines, but pretty healthy still here for the
Yeah.
Emperor's Children. It's about to get ugly for the Elves. next turn.
will.
Mono Quins, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep it. All right. No, it's your turn, right? Oh no, you're top of turn.
Are you keeping this?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that.
Okay, so keep.
Oh,
and then over to me.
Yep.
Sweet.
All right, we're going into the top of 3.
All right. Here's the D3 because I failed at pleasing Slanesh. Takes 2. It's down to 7.
Okay.
He's been a bad boy. Beginning of the phase. I'm gonna say 4.
Oh, fuck. He's betting 4 this turn.
Here we go. 4.
Wow.
Draw. Establish a locus. I go up to.
Yeah, he's got behind enemy lines, doesn't he?
Or did I?
I am, Cody. I'm going to be there, man.
Do you got to do a battle shock for those two?
Who? The 2 guys? Yeah. 2 guys in the back. They're Gucci. Oh, they're not.
Battle shock.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Didn't get it last round, no.
I'm gonna spin a CP. Discard it.
Oh shit.
Draw.
Fuck.
Storm
mind?
Hostile.
You haven't moved anything? Do you mind at the end of the soul phase, they're going to go back into their boat? The one off to the left.
Overforce and Storm Hostile here.
Forgot to do it because you just picked them up. Sorry about that.
Top of 3.
All right.
I do find it
The
funny
game is kill everything.
how some things that happen on the stream just get like people are super interested
moving,
in.
I'm gonna-
The crayon question has come up so many times this round. I'm not mad at anyone asking. I think it's a totally reasonable question. But what's up, man? Oh, sure, yeah. You're good. Can you still move stuff after it's not your turn to both 3? Yeah, absolutely, Kate, Camel. Yeah. Warhammer's a complicated game. There's a lot of shit going on. It's very normal for people to forget stuff and ask to go back. As long as the dividing line is if you gained a bunch of extra information that you've already used to play the game, you can't go back and change the way you did something because now you know too much, if that makes sense. Cody, thanks so much for the $10, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. So what's a good example of this? So like, if you, I don't know. I can't think of a good example right now. My brain is too full of
Demon Prince is going to advance. He's going 18.
histamines from the internet being down this
So
morning.
he goes 12 here.
Oh god, this Demon Prince is about to... So if you guys don't know, Emperor's Children Demon Princes, the winged ones, have an ability that when they charge, they basically get to tank shock based on the number of wounds left.
Just so you guys see it.
Your wife's watching, by the way.
On the
Oh,
2 guys that's on the battle shock.
Hey, babe.
They're good.
Huh?
It's just 1s on Depths of Escape, right? Unless they're battle shock, or is it 2s?
Yeah, there you go, because then using a sustained strat after hit rolls are made would be
Depths of Escape is 1.
asking for too much.
1s and 2s.
Because at that point you have too much information.
Okay. Cool, they're dead.
You rolled.
I rolled 1. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
1 is
There's
dead.
no way you rolled a 2.
Yeah, I thought I
Hell yeah, Lucas. Congratulations, man.
get out of a vehicle in 2. Okay.
That's a great feeling.
He's just going to sit here. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
go there.
all of the Demon Princes with
Just
wings
so
have it.
we can see
Okay,
those
it's still
5
really good.
guys.
When you fall back, put time on me real quick.
Okay, sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna seize the opportunity.
Yeah, Hammerhands, that
One
makes
with the
sense.
token.
Except, I don't know if you're talking about this particular game, but
4?
he had already kept Overforce from last turn, so it wasn't like he got new information or anything. Hell yeah, Lucas, that's exciting, man. How many years in are you?
Get back to you on time.
Can you dice me?
Well, actually, I gotta be. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I put time back on me.
Here you go.
Yeah, I got your Hammerhands here, yeah.
And when this guy ended his move within 9, I'll spend 1 CP so they can move out of the way.
Sick. You're spending CP for that?
Yeah, that's a CP with flat 6.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, Lucas. 8 years.
Where are these?
That's good stuff.
Oh, this is tormentors. They're all pink. They're all sweet, pretty boys.
Well, cheers. Thanks for fighting the good fight out there in the classrooms, brother.
I don't have a token. That's bad.
You're good, buddy.
Nah, you might still be able to shoot them. That guy.
No Fulgrim. No, not really super popular with Emperor's Children at tournaments right now.
I'm measuring on the outside of the base.
You got both taste measures?
Huh?
You got both tape measures?
I have mine. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
You dirty dog.
I think there's also probably, like, the people who would put Fulgrim in their army would put them in because they love the idea of playing with Fulgrim. And those are probably the kind of guys who are going to take longer to get their Fulgrims painted, right? So you're probably going to see more Fulgrims on the table with Emperor's Children in a couple months when the hobby guys have had a chance to really put the, you know,
They're off of it?
the nth degree on their Fulgrim
No,
models.
he's on it, but it's on. I want to try to get him on this side, but I didn't have the movement. Normally I have a token, so I can give them +2 move because it's a normal move of a 6.
Okay.
But you can still see him with the green guys for sure.
Little Eldar reactive
They
move
tried.
there. Feels pretty good. Failing the charge, but at least he gets to run away. Using his Eldar trickery.
Yeah.
I can't believe they still have not fixed the internet
You're
here.
declaring?
Yeah, so 4.
Hey, getting fancy.
Nice, Adam.
12 won't get him up. I think I move him last. Question is do I get out and yeet you or just say Noise Marines smoke you out? But I need to shoot these guys. Okay, so what we're going to do is this.
Yeah, this turn is going to get really, really bloody for the elves.
That is not 6th. That's 6. Still 18. Okay. I still should be within 18 of everybody. Yep. Okay.
What's up, Sirunner? I am very excited about the
This
Space Wolves
Rhino,
Codex
you wanna
still.
Advance. Almost died right there.
We've reached the hater rebound portion of the hype cycle right now, but I'm still really excited to play with it. I think it's going to be really fun.
These guys got out, right?
Yeah,
and
they
then
got
moved.
out. Just moved regularly.
Okay.
So typically what happens when a new codex comes out, guys, is
Move him there.
this is the life cycle of a new codex in 40K. New codex comes out. The internet, everyone on the internet says, oh my god, this is the most broken OP shit ever. This is ridiculous. And then about a week later, what happens is all of the people who are like meta chasers who are thinking about hopping to Space Wolves start looking at the codex in detail, and they start seeing all the stuff that makes it not as good as their current army. So they start posting all this shit on the internet about how bad it is and how it doesn't work, right? And so then the whole internet's opinion of the codex ends up going way down here.
Going 18.
And then about a week after that, once all the meta chasers stop posting about how bad the Space Wolf Codex is, the Space Wolf guys who were going to play the army anyway start cooking and coming up with lists that are actually pretty good. And then the hype comes back up to about here, right? And then the rest of the internet figures out about, like, they get the word about the hype, and then it goes back up just a little bit more, and then they start showing up at tournaments, and the hype ends up down around here somewhere. So this is pretty much the cycle of hype that we're in right now. As we've passed this phase, we're in this phase right now. In a couple weeks, we'll be in phase 3. Right now, what we're experiencing is the meta chasers haters section of the hype cycle. So,
I think I just put him here. And
Oh, the solitaire. 9 inches away from him.
Oh shit! Forgot about this little fucker. Well, you're about to get a grenade then.
In my opinion, if the meta chasers hate my codex, that's exactly where I want it to be. Because I don't want everyone bandwagoning on my codex and making it the bane of the meta.
3 minutes off. Okay.
I'm looking at you, Death Guard.
Reserves, right? Okay, cool. Shooting.
My whole pen 15's on the
We're down to
on
one.
the table.
That one's at 4. This one's at full.
Yes.
All right. We're gonna shoot all those at the. Actually, no, we're not. We're not done moving.
You're not gonna do that?
Sorry.
Change the plan?
Change of plans.
Okay. Get more guys out? Oh man.
Yeah.
5 stages of a codex release.
All right. And that will actually.
He declared 4 this turn, Tom. He's going for the big money this turn.
First things first. We're gonna go Rhino into the unit in the middle.
Rhino to unit in the middle.
The the troop. Here's the Havoc. 7.
Oh my God! 7 shots with the first Havoc launcher of the game.
3s. And 3s.
Yeah, T3.
3 base saves.
So people are confused about the Rhino like moving through walls and stuff, guys. Remember on GW layouts, which I know a lot of people in Europe don't play on much.
He broke off.
There are these walls here count as 2 inches high,
Huh? Yeah.
and 2-inch high walls vehicles can drive through.
And 3s. Nothing. All right.
There's one more after this today, Mark, or Max, and then 3 more tomorrow, and 1 more on
We're gonna
Sunday.
spin a CP here on these these infractors. They're gonna throw a grenade at the solitaire.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Oh God.
What happened?
Okay. And 1. There we go. 6.
6 inches?
The grenade.
Is it?
Is the solitaire still in there?
characters.
Where'd it go? Where'd the solitaire go?
He did.
All right, and this is the shooting?
Yeah, I'm covering the game on
That's a
Sunday. of
grenade
course.
at your solitaire.
No, I know, but that is the shooting phase?
Oh, he's
This
back
is
here.
in the shooting phase?
He reactive moved. Okay. Oh no, he reactive moved behind the
All
wall.
right, I'll spin the CP so he stands back up at the end of the shooting phase.
Okay.
I'm gonna stream the one game on Sunday, chat, and then my plan is to challenge Seth to a game
They pass.
because he's had to play 7 games of Green Tide over the course of the weekend. So if I can challenge him to a game on Sunday afternoon, then it's my best shot of beating Seth. But nobody tell him.
I would say 2.
Sure. You could draw line of sight to any part of my base, but range is through the base.
Okay.
Or anyways to the hole.
I don't think there's a master blaster though. No, there's not. All right. So 6 shots into the.
Yeah, just play the new Space Wolf rules and make stuff up.
Yeah, definitely 2.
Okay.
Seeing if you had 3.
3s. All hit. And 5s. Yeah. Sick. 1 minus 1. No cover. 2 damage.
It doesn't matter. I don't
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Does he blow?
See if it blows up.
Oh!
Does not.
Guys, get out.
Those guys, there's nobody
They're
in
gonna
there.
have plenty of room, so you can just.
There's
wanna-
nobody in there.
There's nobody.
Those guys are those guys.
Oh, okay. Cool. So he's dead.
Yeah, those guys fell into the other one.
There you go.
All right, he's got 1 kill. Needs 3 more.
Guys, dude. All right, there's 2.
They don't roll. That's why I use it.
Oh no, he killed the solitaire too, so
Okay.
he's got 2 kills.
There's 2.
Yeah, they decided not to get in the smoking, burning one.
Okay, cool. That actually is.
Yeah, you probably should have called 6. You're right. You're right, Ted.
These 3. This guy.
Call 6, and if you get lucky, use your strat to get to 7 on 1 turn.
I get cover?
2, sure. And 5s. 1 at -1, so cover.
So Russ, that's not the way the strat works. People get this confused a lot. The strat doesn't give you an extra kill tally. It increases
the
your
Marines will
bet
shoot
by
at 'em.
1.
Here's one plasma pistol. Not
It doesn't increase your number of kills by 1.
hits. Wounds.
It increases your bet.
So it goes to 1.
Invul. Good.
Good. Here's a full pistols.
Yeah, he was going to strat for 5 for sure. Because when you get to 5, you get lethal, sustained,
no
reroll 1s to hit, reroll 1s to wound on your whole
No
army.
negative. Yeah.
Please. Of course, I felt both
Take
of
it.
those.
Take the bolted shots, boys.
What damage each, I assume?
Huh?
1
Yeah.
damage each, I assume?
You down to 4?
4 left.
All right. Here's the rhino into it.
He really wants this boat to live here in the shooting phase, man.
Hits.
The problem is, though, doesn't the Demon Prince's...
Not hits.
Oh, fuck. The Demon Prince is just going to tank shock the boat to death, and then he's going to be able to pile into the guys inside.
That was once he
Okay.
for the character.
These Demon Princes are going to be the bane of his existence.
These are the bolters. 5s and 6s. 3 base saves.
So we cover?
Yeah.
I gotta stop saying that.
Bing, 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 bing.
1 left.
It's better than Tank Shock Kane. It's you roll a die for every wound you have, and you do a mortal on a 4+. It's
They're
pretty
all
ridiculous. It
these,
does a lot of damage.
They're going to shoot the small shots into the wounded one and the big shots into the fresh one.
Tempo.
Yep. Invuln both ways.
Yep.
Here's the little shots into the wounded one.
Okay.
Damn, nice looking Demon Prince, too.
5s and 6s.
How many nose rings does that guy have?
2 and -1, no
Oh, no, he's just a Klingon. Okay.
Or don't fail either of them.
Good.
You max of 6, yeah.
All right. Here's the big shots. All hit. 3s. 4 at minus. Well, 4 your.
Info.
4 your thing. 4 your custode save. 3 apiece.
Oh no!
Does he blow?
There's the wounded one. Does not.
No, that was the fresh one.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. I
Okay.
split fire.
Okay. They will get out. Yeah, sure. They'll get out behind it. Just so I don't have to. There's plenty of room there. 6.
Yeah, Mackenzie, I guess not.
Good one.
1 got us. So one with the.
Oh, he's really got to be careful about where he gets these guys out, because his only hope at this point is to survive this all-in turn
You can keep going. They're just going back here.
and
Yeah,
clap
don't
back.
That's 3.
Yeah, he wagered 4, and I really think he should have wagered. He didn't
I've
wager
already got
enough.
my extra CP.
3 kills so far.
If I charge here, blow it up.
Are you done shooting?
Huh? Yeah, I think that is all my shooting. No, they.
Put the time to you.
Yeah, you're good. Good start. Yeah. Yeah. Anything on you?
Yeah, the guy stands up. That's the reason.
Oh, okay. Is he full health again?
No.
Just
only,
one wound?
Only 2 wounds.
Oh, 2
But he
wounds?
has to fight first.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
I thought you guys said you. When do you push the wager up? Solitaire gets back
I'm gonna
up.
do this. Okay. The infractors up there are going to charge. The solo guy?
The solitaire?
No, the.
Oh, we're over here.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're over there. Sorry. On a 5.
Yeah. You might want to measure it. Call judge.
Oh yeah. I don't think he's going to make it.
I don't know.
Oh, a failed charge here would be really good for the Harlequins. Oh, increased wager strat is right after a kill. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, that makes more sense. Right.
The Demon Prince is charging the Venom.
Okay.
It's a good idea, Vivo. I just don't know if I want to go down the rabbit hole of having a UI for every single army's mechanics. Like at some point,
It's a Star Weaver.
I can't put everything on the screen, right? I have to draw the line somewhere. So,
Is it Star Weaver? It's not a Venom.
would it be nice? Yes.
on a-
Is it worth the 50 hours of coding it would take to get me to put that shit on the screen? Maybe not.
See if I bleed it. I don't. I rolled a 5. Oh shit! I got rolled here. I do not book.
All right, guys inside.
Let's see where I got plenty of room.
I could do
I
that.
do. So they'll come
Here, let's see.
as far as they can back here.
Let's see. Let's see.
There's a character in there, right? No, that's the other one. One dead.
One dead?
So it'll be the guy with the regular shirt and catapult.
This is gonna crash OBS.
Tio. Charged, did my impacts, killed on the charge. Because he killed on the charge, I can still pile in 3, correct?
Correct. As long as you can end in
There we go.
because you made a charge move this.
I fixed it, guys.
Cool. Thank you so much. Cool. We won't. He doesn't pile in yet, but he will after the rest of the charges are made. These guys are going to go. I don't have a. I could kill you, but you could make 4 ups, or lock you up with a demon prince.
Okay, okay, okay. I
We're
fixed
gonna
it.
charge you
Okay.
with the rhino.
The guys back there?
The rhino is going to charge your solitaire. Okay.
Okay.
I am at 4, by the way, so I've gotten my stuff. Oh no! Not the boy.
Oh, he failed a charge on the solitaire? That's actually a big deal.
Nope.
Yeah, you won't be able to go in a straight line.
Huh?
You won't be able to go in a straight line.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I needed to. We will CP that. 8. Okay, sick. There we go. And then I'm going to spend my last CP and tank shock you.
Sure.
6, 9. Need 5s. I need 2. I need 2 5s, boys. 2 5s.
Oh, you almost didn't
Yeah,
get it. Beep, beep. Solitaire dies. All right, so he made his wager, but it doesn't kick in until next turn. Are you excited, John? I'm excited.
I think I gotta roll something crazy to get in here, but I am gonna charge your dudes.
Okay.
Actually, that would give you the objective, so no. Yeah. Cool. Combats.
So if he gets to 5 points on his wager, he'll have reroll 1s to hit, reroll 1s to wound,
I've maxed out
all the time on everything,
I've sold
and
out
then lethal and
objective.
sustained in melee.
I've killed
on
my
his whole
4
army.
guys. Now it's just blood. Oh, sorry, man.
Those Saturnine guys look sick. I'm very excited about them.
Let me just roll it. We'll probably just do your whole turn on mine next time. Sweet. So those guys are just chilling. We'll go over there. He's gonna pop his once per game thing, just to kill you. Here we go.
Oh yeah, right. He used all his
Big
command
attack.
points, so he can't
2
bump the wager.
No rerolls yet. And 7 and a 6 is 3s with Lance is 2s. No reroll. Oh, I do reroll the win.
He killed pretty much all the boats this
That'll
turn, but
be 6 and bones.
nothing else.
Damage?
All right,
Plenty.
2 damage apiece.
Yeah, ready.
He does not blow.
Be on this side.
Another guy dies.
You can get a CP from infractors. So.
When the vehicle has to explode. Okay. So I'm gonna max overwhelming. I'm gonna storm hostile objective. And over to you, buddy. I'm gonna go
Over
up
to me?
1. All right, and I'm gonna pee because
Okay.
I'm dying.
Okay. Well, that's fine. He's good.
You know, Kifley, I actually thought about that for a while. It would be kind of neat, but Mr. Battlefield, thanks for the membership, man. This event is 3 years ago this weekend. We started channel memberships because Rick twisted my arm and told me I should do it, even though I felt like I shouldn't, and it was a very good decision. So. What did he just killed boats, right? He hasn't killed any of the Harlequins yet? Except for the Solitaire?
You can hear me right over there? Again,
John, thanks for the 50 memberships. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's true, Melody. That's true. Thank you so much, man. John's going to have to slow down on his gifting with all this Horus Heresy stuff
I'm giving
coming.
you guys more Overwatch, but this disappears this turn, right? Or at the end of the turn?
Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
No, you go second. So
Okay,
you're bottom of 3. So,
so
it'll go away at the beginning of next turn.
So I got this one for primary? Because these were all 2 each. Like he was.
These are all 2 each as well.
Yeah, but you have.
Oh. Well, I didn't get to pile in onto the, because you blew your guy up, right? Yeah, just scoot, scoot my boys in, please. 3 inches on, yeah.
Can't win scoring 0 primary. Well, I guess on this mission you can, sort of. This one's pretty low scoring, typically, but...
No Overwatch.
They ignore Overwatch?
Yeah, that's what I use the token for.
Oh, thanks, John. Appreciate you.
Behind enemy lines and overwhelming.
Bottom of 3.
See, senor.
I think this is right. Let me know, guys. Actually, I think all of the boats are dead, right? All the Star Weavers are dead. But none of the Harlequins are dead. That's just about the best he could have hoped for if you're the Harlequins that last turn, honestly, based on the board position. The crackback here should be pretty hefty for the Harlequins, hopefully. Or it better be, or else he's totally fucked. CLG, thanks for the 1 membership sniper round. Appreciate that. But he needs fusion pistols to do some work here on these demon princes. Law Lord is provided for them in the player pack, which is a document. You can see there's a link in the description for this weekend's player pack.
Here come the bites.
The tournament organizers set that out, and everyone in the room plays the same mission and terrain layout each round. But it changes from round to round, but everyone in the room plays the same. Bikes are coming out. There are a lot of threats for him to try to deal with here. I don't know. Remember, the top objective's going away next turn, so it's less important to fight over. And the score gap's starting to get pretty big here for the Harlequins. What did he draw this turn? Overforce, and he kept behind enemy lines. So he's got to kill stuff off objectives and get in his opponent's deployment zone.
So they'll all be on the other side of that. Use a token to give them +2 movement.
I'm sorry, what's up?
Give a token for +2 movement.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, thanks for the 10 memberships, 48. Man.
Okay.
Appreciate you, brother. I did warn everyone earlier today, any money you donate today is going straight towards buying new Space Wolf box sets tomorrow, so I'm just fair warning, chat. If you don't want to enable my crack habit, then don't give me any money today. Because all that stuff goes up for pre-order tomorrow.
Can you disembark on my turn?
Disembark? No. I can embark.
What do you get with a membership, Camel? You get access to the channel emotes. I don't know if you still see ads or not. Actually, I don't play ads during the stream, so that doesn't matter. And you also get to watch my Friday night games, what I play sometimes, where I play on stream. So I'm always on the road, Drezard. Been on the road for 4 years now. Just about.
Lance?
I usually just pick them up at whatever tournament I'm at, Gavester, but this weekend I actually want to
Well,
pre-order.
the Spears
So.
give them strength 6.
And Prada Spears.
Yeah, thanks, Brandon.
That's
Appreciate it.
4 inches.
Oh, we're in, boys.
Fan build video is over
What's the
here.
wings on the bike? 3-piece?
3
2-piece?
piece.
If you want to check it
T4.
out.
Nothing too crazy.
Each Demon Prince can wipe out each squad.
At least I think that's where it is. It's one of those.
Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
It's just random, Eric.
Would you say all of them?
Kamara, thanks for the $5.
The only question is the last.
And Lilithara with $50. Holy shit!
Time to you. Hard.
It's already on
Yeah, time's on you.
Thank you so much, man.
2 and 2. All right, we're gonna
Use
shoot
your
the
CP for that.
Huh?
CP for that.
Thank you so much, Lilithara.
Gross.
You guys are awesome.
Blue balls over here.
Appreciate that.
Blue ball corners.
I mean, pretty handsome. Here's the little shots.
And I'm talking about.
No.
Ball
I'm gonna have to do a walkthrough video of my pile of shame for you guys at some point. It's
Here's
honestly
the
it's disgraceful how
These
many
are the big
unpainted miniatures I
profile
have.
It's not the size, okay?
Yeah.
It matters.
Oh. Wish I had reroll once. T4?
T4.
Three.
Oh, Mike.
One and
Mike
one.
makes them super good.
6.
Space Heretic, thanks for the $5.
Boys.
Oh no!
Thank you so much, man.
Got two.
Mikazin, thanks for the 1,000 huff.
And 2s.
Appreciate you, brother.
Sick. 1.
I'm definitely gonna play him on stream at some point.
4 ups.
Thank you so much, Mikazin. I appreciate you, man. You guys do more for me than you guys probably realize as well. So, Dwyman, thanks for the 20 euros. Jesus Christ, fucking hype train.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna have way too many boxes of Space Wolves after this week. No, he did not up it to 5, so he's at 4 right now. So right now he's got reroll 1s to hit and reroll 1s to wound, but no lethal sustained yet.
Use a second token, so I have 1 left for Star Engines on that one. For 5.
All right, I'm gonna flip it back over to you, buddy.
Yep.
There's more clowns.
You know, Lilithara, if I'm reading the codex right, there's like no reason to bring Blade Guard vets anymore as Space Wolves that I can think of. So I might just turn my Blade Guard vets into head takers because they look just like them. It's the same model basically. I already have round shields and axes on my Blade Guard vets. I think they'd look pretty sick as head takers. I want the new models still for sure. Thank you so much for the $5. We'll appreciate that. Oh, nice, Dysard. Cool. I'm a big fan of Class A's. I think if you're full-time, it just makes more sense than towing a trailer, in my opinion.
Does the scoreboard include paint?
It does.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Anything going into the shooting?
This is
I
about
got
to
no
get
CP,
wild.
brother. Blast away.
Okay. This bike unit shooting this. The tank. It's on threes.
I will say the wolves that come with the new head takers look way better than the old Fenrisian wolf sculpts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So I'm going to need to get a lot of those.
15, 16, 17, 18.
These are
mortal
strength
wounds.
9?
No, it's Haywire 4.
Oh. Those
are
are
all
just mortals?
mortals.
How many?
18.
Oh, shoot. You did. And that was that unit in the middle?
POV, a man who's
blow up.
getting shot by haywire bikes for the first time.
Got inside.
They do what now? I took how many mortal wounds?
Yeah, we'll put on you while you're putting it down, so I might shoot them.
That's exactly why I like it so much, Dizard.
Just let me know when you're done.
I haven't yet recap. I've got a plan, though. I do miss it a lot, especially because the weather's been really nice the past couple days. Haven't gotten any rides in.
Those are not.
Although I will say, chat, my motorcycle was on the back of my old RV since January, and last weekend I started it up for the first time. No battery, trickle charger, nothing. First time I turned the key, fired right up. That's a Honda for you, baby. They never quit. Tense Tree, thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate that. How do you not get a Space Wolf box set straight to me by GW? I don't want GW sending me things, man, because then I owe them stuff, and I don't want to owe them stuff. So
Do these guys here?
I'd rather owe you guys.
The one Melta from the leader hits. Strength 8.
The secret to keeping your Honda running is to never change the oil.
So minimum 3.
They hate maintenance. They love to be abused and neglected.
2 Neuros, 1 miss. Infantry 2, -1. Or sorry, yeah, -1. Yep, 1 damage, just 1.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's done. All right. How many total
the
wounds does he have?
He has 10 total.
10 total.
Minus
Okay.
1 damage, 2 up, 4 up, T9.
All right. They're going to use the stratagem to throw grenades.
Sick. 3, 2.
If Honda made a 30-foot
down to,
box truck, I would have bought one in a heartbeat, but they don't. So I have to buy a Freightliner instead, which is a fancy
These guys are gonna
Mercedes,
shoot that tank. They're going to do what they're here for.
and I'm not happy about that.
We got Goldar.
Hit on 3s, 3 miss. 1, that's 3. 3 mortals.
3 mortals? That's
Yep,
it?
That's it.
Okay, cool.
That's more than 3 inches, so nothing's going to be in melt range from the unit that threw the grenades.
Yeah, Hammerhands, he needs to pop up. I mean, the game has to be decided here, basically.
Strength 8, toughness 10. The
Harlequins have to clear off most of the Emperor's children this turn,
Nothing? All right.
or else he's in a lot of trouble.
Neural disruptors, the other gun. Strength 8, so I would need 6s and 6s, so it don't matter, it's all 1. Yeah. 3 AP1s. Wow, that was a hell of a roll. 1 damage.
Okay, cool. Down 5. What was the damage on the other 2? It was 5 total?
Well, he's only got 5 wounds left on that Demon Prince, so even if he lives, his tank shock's not going to be nearly as
I think you
bad.
threw a grenade.
Yeah, I threw a grenade.
You threw a grenade, my
That's
bad.
where that came from.
Yeah.
You know what, Peanuts? Me too, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be there. Yeah.
Now the boat's going to
I decided I'm going
shoot
to
at
drive from
the tank.
Atlantic City to Salt Lake City
Sick.
that week, which is going to be a fucking haul. But
Oh, no.
1 wound.
it's better than flying. So.
Cool.
AP1.
Good.
Yep. He loves it.
He loves it.
I'd say 2. If you would measure, that would be greatly appreciated.
I'm sorry?
I say 2, but you can measure from that way this way.
Where are you? I'm sorry. What's happening here?
These 2. These guys shot, now it's these.
Oh, you're in here?
I'm trying.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay, so 2, and then the other 2 will go here, I guess.
Okay.
2 in the tank. 3s. 9 damage.
Just flat?
Yeah, because haywire.
Oh, they're
Yep.
haywire. Does he blow up? It does not.
I'm very excited
other
about
two that are
WTC
here.
Lothar. It's going to be super fun this year.
I mean, rhinos.
By the way, apparently the word is that they are allowing all the other streamers back again, which I think is a good thing. I'm very happy about that.
But if you do fail,
So,
3 damage.
it's not just going to be us
Good.
and the French stream this year. It's going to be all the. I think there's going to be like 7 different streams there this year. So you guys will get all of the WTC content you could ever want.
Within 3 there, and then the other one. So just the solitaire is within 3. So 2 up. He does hit.
He's murdering this guy. Over there.
And then
Yeah.
the other 2.
I'm legitimately very happy about that decision.
1 miss. This one actually has Melta if it wounds. Strength 8. What toughness are they?
4.
All right, so it does wound. And does wound. So the first one will be on the double damage one, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. What's the AP? These are both Melta.
AP4, yeah.
Friendly, I
This is
think
the
I'm
one that
booked
isn't
that
Melta.
weekend.
That isn't Melta, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, okay.
Thank you for inviting me, man.
Dead.
What's that?
So it'll kill a guy, and then
Yep.
this is the second one. Dead. Or you gotta roll it.
Yeah, I got to roll it.
I'm still on someone's hotspot.
No, he's alive.
Sick.
Okay, and then the 2 neuros, they both hit. God damn. 2 wounds, AP1.
Into the same squad.
Yeah, neuro they have anti-infantry 2,
Okay, cool. 2 in cover.
AP1.
Good.
They have 2 up saves.
They have 3 ups, and they're in cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the 1 shuriken hits, does not move. All right. This guy.
Are we going to roll off for who gets top table? No, Daniel. They're doing a priority system based on viewership. So the French War Game stream gets the first pick, then we get second
2
pick,
up,
and
I
then
got
it goes
2 that
down
are
from there.
within the 3 inches. So this is the 2 up that's within 3. This is the 3 up that's within Melta. Nope. And this is the regular Melta. Alrighty. So Melta and not Melta. So both wound, but the same division. 1 in Melta, 1 in not.
Okay. So again, the 2 in cover. Nothing. It kills the one guy, and then damage on the second guy. Same thing.
All right, and then Neuros. 1 miss.
Very good chance, Lothar. The French team,
1 wound because infantry 2.
I'm sorry.
1 wound,
they
anti-infantry.
know how to play Warhammer over there.
AP1, yeah, it's good. I think it's AP1. We'll go with that. That's
Oh no.
okay.
You got to roll better on these damage rolls, my friend. Come on, Harlequins.
He's going to use precision on the character in there, and the one that's I measured. I don't know if you saw the
Yeah, he's towed in.
hits on 2s,
T4, brother.
hits on 3s. 2 AP2,
What's the damage on this?
2 damage.
Ignore cover.
No, that's one of y'all.
I'll do a shoe again this
So,
year. I hope so.
82?
But I'm plunging too,
It's still. I think it's still forged
so
regardless.
it's AP3.
No,
One.
I don't think of my stream as the Team USA stream. I don't want it to be that. I'd rather cover the
That's
whole
unit,
event.
right? They got to take a battle
Then
shot
just
at a
stream
negative
Team
1
USA every
after
round,
After
so.
he shoots.
We're gonna jump around to different.
6.
I mean, we're gonna focus mostly on English-speaking countries again, but we're gonna jump around as much as we can.
But
We
that's
did last couple years.
That's till the end, and then it resets because they're not below half. So it'll for the rest of the turn they're battle shock, correct?
It just says that you take a battle
okay.
shock test. How are battle shock tests work?
I don't think
I
they're
don't
battle shock.
really know.
Yeah.
I guess the Melta from the little squad. I got 2. They're both in Melta.
I'm starting to hear the hope
Both hit.
draining out of
need
Ray's
5s.
voice right now.
Both hit.
Good.
Both safe. Okay.
He said, no, you can't fight.
Right.
We're also sort of the unofficial Polish stream at this
charges.
point, so we have to have them on stream
Charges.
too, which I'm honored by.
Fly 6.
I think a 5 would get it if you
Sick.
want to measure it.
All right, 5s.
4, 5, 6. Woo, I saw that too.
That was close.
Yeah, 6 would get me within base. This one does not because it goes that way.
Oh, he's really got to do some work with these charges, guys.
I'm about to lose some money.
Luckily, the Emperor's Children can't interrupt, so
These guys,
The salt, the
The ones that are on the
Yeah.
objective, right?
What's the normal profile of Harlequin troops in melee? Aren't they AP2 damage too? With their melee attacks or
Won't
something
clear
like
you.
that? I know they slap pretty hard.
He has not popped his. He has not popped his. Okay.
They're 1 damage? Oh, that sucks. AP 1 damage 1? Okay, never mind.
All you got to do is enhancement.
Oh, man.
Oh, is this the Mortals?
Yeah. This is enhancement.
Sick.
3.
Kill like the wounded guy and another.
This guy's gonna. Those are gonna charge there.
They used to be like damage 2 in melee, didn't they?
11.
In 9th edition?
That won't clear. That will.
Nah, he's forgotten about it.
Yeah, no, that's right.
The callous disregard for the crayon.
These guys going to there. I don't know about that one.
I'm worried that what's going to happen here is he's going to kill all the infantry, and these demon princes are just going to fucking destroy the entire elf army
They're
next turn.
going.
Into the noise marines.
Yeah, noise marines.
All right. Jesus Christ! Oh my God. I think you're in.
But
You're in, but holy
Jesus.
Jesus.
That unit did not want to touch those noise marines. That's twice in a row.
Those guys coming over here.
No.
This
They
is
really
a
want it.
fucking
Come on.
wild
Come over
game.
here,
I really thought the Emperor's Children were going to kill more stuff last turn. This might end up being bad for them. I don't know, man.
What's the attack profile on these things? A lot. It's like 4 attacks apiece.
What? The bikes?
The bikes.
4 attacks, yes. Strength
Okay.
6, AP 2.
Some more neg 2 stuff.
622 on the bikes. Damn.
Strength 6. Jesus Christ.
That's because of the.
Well, they are standing on the top of bikes, and we know that in the 40k universe, being taller than your opponent gives you extra damage.
That is not it. Because you got to break that wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless I'm wrong. I don't want to bend you over there. It was a double 1, but.
We can ask, but
yeah.
these guys here. 7.
Jesus.
They have the high ground, yeah.
Hey, he rolled a double 1 over here. We just want to double check and see if he rolled a double 1 on this charge here, and we wanted to. I think he would have to. I don't think he can make that, but
Yeah, I don't think he makes that with a
I think
double
he's
1.
out there.
No way.
Oh, thank you.
No, nothing has been done.
Not forgetting nobody.
He's out.
Is that okay?
Cool.
Hey, I did tip this a little bit, so he's a little bit more forward this way.
Okay.
I did push the demon.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, man. No, I've got both of them.
I gotta do a big charge. There's really no.
I'm just using a hotspot. I'm not
for
even.
you. So, see if I roll big one into 6, 7. It wasn't box cards. It was 7. Yeah, I won't get there.
Yep.
Too many dice in there. Gotta move those. Right. You have no interrupts, so it's just me all the way.
I could, can you get perception to go outside?
What are we doing?
I'm.
Oh, okay. But to my question, you have no interrupts, no
No
five first?
interrupts.
Okay.
You're good.
So then, with that being said, I'll just start from here and then work that way.
Sounds good. Just so you know, both of this Lord is going to pop his once per game.
Yeah, at the beginning of the phase.
Yeah. Just letting you know.
Sure.
I think he's already used his, so it doesn't matter.
Going into there, the bikes will attack first.
Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hit on 3s. Any minuses to hit?
Nope.
Oh my God, that hit roll.
Nice.
Please don't murder my boys.
Strength 6. I mean, I'm really hoping I'm crossing every ligament on me, too.
Oh no.
Not the best wound roll, though. That made up for the hit roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 AB2s, 2 damage.
6 AP2s, 2 damage. Here's on the guy till he dies. Good. Dies. Lord. His on 1.
He's on 1? Okay.
Yep.
So the clowns will go. I'll just do the master.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
These guys will go.
Lord Exuberant is down.
Give me an opportunity.
Harlequins say that's my objective.
So 5, I missed one guy. Okay. So they will get +1 to wound.
That objective's going away next turn, so.
This is Troop Master though, hit on 2s. He always rerolls 1s. Strength 5, +1 to wound.
2s.
2s. And I don't get rerolls to wound, so.
There's a character in that thing? In that
Yeah,
in
he's
those
the guy.
bikes?
This guy.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I'm over there.
Sorry.
Because you picked up, I was going to do these guys, but then you picked them up.
Yeah. No. In my head, you were fighting with the bikes. You
All
were
right, so
good.
these will be dev wounds at the end if it comes up, but you have
Okay.
3 AP2s. Be 2 damage each on those.
So there's 4 dead right now.
There's 4 dead right now. All right, I have 4 more guys attacking.
How many attacks is it?
From 3 of them, it's 12 plus 5 at a power sword. And I could do dev wounds.
All right, they're dead.
Okay.
Oh, he's really just going to pick him up? I think he should make him roll that.
This is whatever.
Because he's
you
wounding
said
on
you have.
4s against the Noise
You can
Marines,
pop
right?
Those guys.
Yeah, it's offensive if they live. If they live. I doubt they will. I hope they do.
This game has been fucking wild, Chad. What a crazy-ass game.
3s, no rerolls.
Oh, that was a terrible hit roll.
These
Jesus
guys-
Christ.
These guys wanted to shoot all game. All right. Turn 6. What did he say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 AP2s.
Here's the first 4.
Okay.
I think maybe he thought the other attacks were also minus
left.
2 for 2.
You
Killed
said
him.
7 or 5?
I had 7.
Oh, okay.
4,
So
5, 6, 7.
3 dead. There's 5 and he's good. He's good.
All right.
All right.
The clowns that are on the Demon Prince.
Okay, well that squad gets to,
They'll go ahead and give themselves.
that Lord Exultant gets to fight back down there. That's pretty good for him.
I'll be wounding you on 6s, so +1 to wound. This is Troop Master. You get to reroll 1s. Strength 5, +1 to wound, so it would be 5s, go to 4s. You're gonna take 2 devs, and then 1 save at AP.
I think he had to kill 2 more guys, but yeah, still.
Okay, so but 2 devs.
Down to 3? Or he's down to, is it 2 damage?
It's 2 damage, yes.
Okay, so he gets 1.
Oh yeah.
He's down to
Okay.
4?
And then the
Oh shit, this Demon
Power
Prince is
sword.
gonna live.
I said +1 to wound. So would be.
He killed
6s.
3 and then he had a floating 2 dev wounds as well.
Oh, 2
So
dev.
he killed 4 of them basically. But yeah, the squad was almost certainly dead.
Yep. And
Oh,
then
down
I
to-
still have the other guys in there.
Yeah.
There's more?
Yeah, that was just the Troop Master, the Sergeant, and now these are the regular guys.
They're a little bit more excited.
It's really the next roll I need good.
Are these all devs?
No, well, the 6s are. So 2 more devs, and then you have 1
He's
save.
dead off the devs.
Oh, okay.
Does he blow up?
Oh, God.
No.
No.
It doesn't matter. I didn't say it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm a Demon Prince. Would you like to consolidate?
I mean, I would put my guys barely on the object. Actually, hold on. How much CP do you have on there?
I have 0.
No, I mean,
OC?
OC, I mean.
Oh, I have
so he's 2. Is
2,
he
4,
2?
6, 7.
7?
Yeah.
Yeah, remember, chat, every single one of these Harlequin bodies is 2 OC as well, which is pretty nice.
All right, we'll just all get on the objective so I have
If they don't get fucking freight trained by a demon prince next turn. Spoiler alert, they are going to get freight trained next turn.
Break of the unit. Okay. These guys would obviously they have to.
My attack's back?
Yep.
Cool. Like I said, Lord's gonna pop his thing. Here's the one guy.
These guys would have to consolidate forward.
They can't.
Did they kill these guys?
You know what's really good at killing 1 wound,
either
4-up invuln guys, chat?
Consolidate into somebody within 3 or move up.
Bucket loads of mortal wounds.
Here's a regular guy.
But can they? Don't they have to go towards an enemy? They
If
have
you
to
can-
end
if
within
you-
3. Yeah.
1 at -1 on your
1
bike.
-1 bike. Oh, they were -1 to hit, by the way.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just go through that. What's damage?
1 flat.
1 flat.
1 flat.
So
I
it's
like
-1 to
that.
hit. The bike.
Okay,
if you're
-1
still
hit.
attacking in the bike.
Sweet. And 2s.
They hit on 2s. They hit on 2s.
He hits on 2s.
Just remember, chat,
Your T4.
if you learn nothing else from this
I
game,
got in charge. Rerolling the wound roll. 6.
if a problem comes along,
2 damage apiece.
you must whip it.
Kills a guy, kills a guy.
That guy wounds.
All right. Here's the lash. 4.
Holy shit, David. Thank
One
you
more
for
at
the
-1.
50 memberships. Don't encourage me. Those terrible jokes.
Nope.
So that's
Thank you so much, man.
2 damage. Well,
No.
this guy's wounded. It was kill, and wound. And you said he was flat 2, right?
No, his lash is 1. So he took.
So-
You took.
It was a whole group of 4.
right.
Thank
One
you
guy
so
was
much,
wounded.
David.
So there's a guy left.
From him,
Yeah.
that first attack killed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there's 4. I keep thinking there's
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
My bad. So you only got one guy.
With.
One guy left. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
And he's full wounds. Watch out, 3 wounds.
I would love to see someone put a little Devo hat on their Lord Exultant.
Alrighty.
Please, somebody do that and
And
send
they're
me a
not in
picture.
combat, and we forgot this one.
Oh yeah, that one too. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I forgot that they were there.
Yeah, me too. Honestly. No troop master over here though. It's a leader with 5. This is a sword.
Don't forget too, chat, every one of his characters can stand back up for a command
plus one
point.
wound.
So. And those troop masters hit pretty hard.
2. AP 1.
I'd feel a lot better if I had 2 or 3 command
Damage.
points here as the
One got that.
as the Harlequins.
And then the other 2 guys.
Because you want to stand one guy back up in the shooting phase and another guy back up in the fight phase,
What
probably.
toughness are they?
T5.
Don't want to.
Shouldn't watch the spot here.
This one up. They're T5?
Yep.
So 4s. Yeah. Strength 4, they would be on 5s, go to 4s. Alright,
It'd be fun to model Noise Marines after
And
bands.
3.
That would be cool melody, actually.
3.
3, yes.
Oh shit.
Someone make a rancid squad of Noise Marines.
Kills. Yeah, they're dead.
Kills.
No. There's
No,
one
you
guy
should
left.
have one guy
yeah,
left,
one
yeah.
guy left. One man.
Guess I should measure that. That's kind of far. 3 bases. Huh?
Crayons are being used as alpha omega objective markers.
That's my turn.
Sweet dude. Scored up.
Pretty good turn, pretty good turn.
They should be with the piling.
I don't think I've auto passed.
Yes.
Have I auto passed? I don't think
Yes.
I've auto passed.
You have not, no.
Okay.
Emperor's Children didn't lose as much as I thought they would there either, honestly. Both players had decent-ish go turns, but not crazy go turns. He killed one Lord Exultant and his squad of Infractors. He got another squad of Infractors down to a single guy.
Next.
He wiped out a Noise Marine squad, got another Noise Marine squad almost dead, but didn't quite kill him, and killed the Demon Prince that
Can you
turn.
give me my one dude?
You gonna give it to him?
Emperor's Children still have plenty of gas, though.
Is he dead? I thought he was alive.
Oh, then he needs to attack. I thought he was dead, but
I thought he was dead.
But Harlequins are similarly healthy still. They got all their bikes are still alive, all the bike units
Why
anyway.
not? No, these are the guys I didn't.
All the troops are still alive somehow.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
those are the guys that.
Yeah,
those
I
guys
don't remember. My apologies.
And then this is gone.
Top of 4 coming up.
Yeah, you don't have to remove it. We know
Okay.
it's there, not there. Okay, at the beginning, I get my stuff, so I'm at 4. I'm just gonna say.
Jake, I just,
And your warlord's dead?
it never feels good when someone
warlord's
enforces the rules on you, but at the end of the day, someone
say,
has to enforce those rules for the good of everybody,
2.
right? It doesn't always feel good, but
to
the reason he got the no battle ready is because he doesn't have basing
I'll
done
pass
on
that
any of his
to
infantry
get
guys,
8.
and that's in the player pack. So it just. The reason that's important is because if people don't enforce the rules, then
You spent 1 CP and get 6 CP
Get
for it?
6
Woo!
back.
something slippery
Good
slope,
strategy.
you know.
Draw. Recover assets in secure no man's land.
Recover asses and secure no man's land here for the Emperor's Children. So he's got to do an action in 3 zones and hold 2 objectives in the middle. Top of 4. We live in a society, that's right.
Reactive when I move? That's
Not
off
them,
the table?
not them.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that he has a guy on all of his
That
bikes and his
guy
boats
move when you
is
fall back.
way above par, though. I agree with you. I agree with you there,
Or CP.
PhD.
Okay, I'm down with you burning a token.
That's just what the rules are, Shadow Gaming. I mean, it's what the rules in the player pack. So.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it. But Battle Shocks only needs 2. Here's the one that's in combat. He's happy. Here's the one that's out of combat.
And Chance, I hear what you're saying, but I do
Also
think
happy.
that Warhammer tournaments are a middle ground. They're a compromise space
4. He's good.
where some people come just to immerse themselves in the visual aspects of the hobby, and other people come just to play the game. And I feel like the 3-color minimum standard that we've arrived at as a community is a really good compromise that lets all of those people
Yeah, all the boats
play
are.
Warhammer and enjoy it for all the different reasons. It's super fun. David with $50 more. Jesus
Moving
fucking
back in
Christ.
case Anybody on stream sees me move a little bit.
Thank you so much, man.
I see PO, those are troops that
Nice Invader Zim avatar, by the way. But thank you so much, man.
back into here within 6.
Appreciate you, brother.
Not empty anymore.
Getting back in the. Oh, he has 1 boat left alive. Okay, never. I thought they were all dead. Nice. By all the wolves, yeah. At this rate.
Oh, wait.
I'm going to be in the painting
gonna move up
dungeon
against
for the rest of my
wall.
life.
He's gonna fall.
Yeah, that's fair, Chance. That's fair. Painting stream win. I keep threatening people with a painting stream, but Kane, in the U.S., almost every tournament follows the 3-color standard, not the GW Battle Ready standard, which I think is. I like it because it's more inclusive. It lets more people come to tournaments. Need PhD. Thanks for the $20. Not for Space Fools. Go get a real army like Dark Angels.
I'm just gonna land like right in front of your boys.
Okay, thanks, PhD. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna paint up my 30k Lehman Russ, and I'm gonna use Dark Angels rules
This guy fell back.
with my Space Wolf army for a game on stream.
Fall back.
and use the Lion's rules for my Russ.
Only 3 inches.
He is going to be able to play some keep away here with his Eldar moves, which is pretty nice. Oh, shit. I think the internet's back up at the venue. I should not have said that out loud. I think the internet's up. Is it up? No. Never mind. Sorry. Three colors in based, yeah.
He has not moved yet.
Yeah, Heidi, that's unfortunate.
This model is just representing that he's in there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just 1-1 off your boys. Actually, let's do it like that. Right there. 1-1 off
You're
your
1
boys.
inch away, assuming.
Yeah,
you're-
I'm assuming I'm 1 inch.
Yeah.
Sorry for.
I love that pink demon
I'm
print,
so
man. It
sorry
looks
for
so
what I
good.
did to the camera. Cool. Recover secured. Technically I have both at the moment.
What's he going for here secondary wise? Recover asses and secure. Right.
I don't know if I scored my primary the second round.
You didn't. You were off of it. It's only no man's land.
Hey Ray, can you yank that objective for us?
I'm sorry?
Since it's gone. That top objective is gone. Can you just take it off?
Oh, take it off? Okay.
Thank you.
I didn't want to move all those models. All right, that's how we're going to start this. We're going to shoot the Rhino into your troop there. Here's the Havoc. Getting 5. Rerolling 1s to hit and wound. And 3s. 2, no negative on your troop. And I just about broke one of your guys. I apologize.
Yeah, they get in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake, you know, I've seen actually at some other tournaments I've been to where the TOs notice something like that. And they give a warning to the guy, and then they literally go during lunch and help the guy get his army base during lunch.
Who was it to? I don't know what
at the tournaments.
Rhino, so he killed one?
Maybe something like that, but.
Rolling 1s and 3s.
I don't know what he bet this round, actually. I didn't catch it.
8.
I don't know
No
if anyone
negative
did.
on those troops.
8. No negative. 8. Goddamn. What the hell shot at me?
Bolters.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Bolters are so good at killing elves, man.
This guy behind here is going to shoot the troop. He's going to shoot his regular, the 6-shot. Let me double check to make sure that's a Master Blaster before I shoot him. He is. All right, sweet. 3s reroll 1s into the 3-man troop.
That's funny.
Yep. How many are shooting?
Just 1. He's shooting his dispersed profile.
Okay.
2s. Rerolling 1s. 6 at minus, what, 6 H. They did.
3 did.
There's my 2.
Oh, because he wagered 2. All right, so he's up to 6 now. So he has sustained lethal unlocked next battle round.
I'm sorry?
Moving my troop master with the token. D6 + 1. 6.
Oh, there's a guy there?
He's a leader.
Oh, sick. Sweet. These guys are going to shoot the solo guy.
Sure, -1.
-1 to hit. Okay. Melta first. So 4, reroll on 1. Hits. And 2. 1 emerald.
You good?
Of course. Overcharging the plasma. 1. 2 damage. Overheat or hit on overheat. And then 1 bolter.
The guys in the very back aren't shooting, right?
No, just
Okay.
the one that's peeking out in the plasma and the melter.
So who shot the other guys?
The rhino.
God damn. No. Who shot these guys over here?
This guy.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see that. Okay.
Yeah. I think it was 2.
2. He did. AP?
Yeah, he left the Blastmaster alive in that
You only have one
first
left?
squad you charged with the solitaire way back
The end
when.
of that. I mean, the
And
first
those
one,
guys
we
put out
bombed down
like
to one.
half the damage of the whole squad, if not more.
He's going to shoot his gun into the guys on the... No, he's going to shoot his gun into the boat. All right, here to the boat.
T6.
You -1 to hit? Okay. 5s,
T6.
reroll on 1s. 2 at -1.
2 and -1. Good, that
damage.
goes through. Okay, 4 left.
I'm going to say 2 in the plasma pistol. No, 3. Yeah, it's going to be 3 bolt pistols and a plasma pistol into these guys.
Sure.
Here's the bolt pistol.
Yeah, Lambo, but you can still run the models in your Thunderbolt Cav squads. That's what I'm going to do.
And 3s. 3, no negative. 2 die.
2 die.
Here's the plasma pistol, not overcharging. Does not hit. The Demon Prince is going to shoot into the bites.
Okay.
Are they -1 or nothing?
And the Harlequins
Bikes are always -1.
just
they're always-
evaporating right now. It's sort of what they do, though, once they're outside of their boats.
2 -1. 2 damage.
Mike's wanting to be the guy in the back.
Okay, sick.
And unfortunately, most of his army is concentrated on that top side of the table that no longer has an objective. He is fast, though. He can make it down to the bottom with the bikes if they live, but
All right, charges.
it's a big if.
We're going to go Demon Prince into the boat.
Okay. He made
7.
it. I think so.
Let's see if he remembers the tank shock, then pile in strat this time.
That's a 7. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have plenty. I was joking.
Okay, I was like, impacts. It does. Or does it?
You did 4?
No!
You did 3. I got 1 left.
What the fuck? He didn't kill it with the mortals?
It's the first time I ever rolled a 6.
Oh my, that's actually huge. Oh my god. The boat lives on 1 wound.
Sure.
7.
Okay, so now he just has to kill the boat with those guys and then pile in with the Demon Prince. Maybe not that huge, but still hilarious. No interrupt CP here
I have to.
for the elves.
Yeah. I can just.
Don't you have to go the most direct path?
I have to base if I can.
No. Okay.
What you mean?
No, you're fine. You're good.
Did I do something
You're
wrong?
good. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Them into them.
How was your game?
What or the
The
what?
middle in the middle.
Okay.
for you.
You make it.
Make it. We're gonna base him. We're gonna base him.
Seth Oster 2-0 with his green tide, Chad. He's on a roll.
Double charge.
Sure.
He's in on a. He's in.
He cannot be stopped. The Mad Doc.
His impacts are going into the bikes.
Sure.
6, 10. Take 6 total.
I don't know, Lee. I think Seth might be a day 2 player this weekend.
Like not like I made all my saves.
Yeah, Scott.
He was like, I got 4 hits out of all the attacks.
He didn't wipe the bikes with the Demon Prince. That's
Rhino's gonna charge your pony behind the wall.
Okay.
That ain't it.
Oh, yeah, Joe, you can't post links, man. Sorry. I don't know why it thought you posted a link.
Cool combats, right?
Yep.
All right. You don't have enough.
Yeah, Trent's been on stream before. I think it was at Cherokee.
The troops will do -1 to hit. Troops -1 to hit.
Raj. Okay. So you can't interrupt. We'll go in the middle first.
Middle? Okay.
Yeah. Nobody's wounded here, right?
No.
Okay. Lord hulked out last time. So
-1. Those are always -1 to hit.
That's sweet. Rolling ones. That does not hit.
And remember, guys, he does not have his sustain and lethals yet because he just unlocked it. But he does have reroll 1s to hit and wound.
4 invulns. That's a dead bite.
Okay.
And regular guy. 4 and a 5. And force. You're not on the objective. Just 1. -1.
1 damage or what?
Just 1 whole damage, brother.
1 whole damage, right? Nana told me.
The Demon Prince up top, or at your closest to you.
Yep.
He's gonna do all of his attacks.
Crayon
Double
chat.
check his stat line real quick.
Sure.
The crayons are to mark the Alpha and Omega objectives, chat.
Okay, it is 6 attacks. Sweet.
And there's also a joke that U.S. Marines eat crayons.
And giving him 5.
And
the same thing.
Ray is a Marine, a U.S. Marine, so that's why
Where the attack's going?
he's leaning into the crayon joke.
All into your troop.
All of the troops, okay. And then master -1 to hit.
Rolling 1s. And 2s. Yes. Wow.
1 guy dies.
1 guy dead guy.
Yeah, 4-ups be 4-ups sometimes, Chad. Holy shit, the Demon Prince bounced. Oh my god.
Good, fell.
Down here?
Yeah.
Demon Prince into the...
That
Into
flank did not go the way I thought it would.
-1 to hit though. Okay. Cool. He all hits. And 3s. Okay, cool.
I mean, this boat is the deadest boat that ever sailed the mighty seas. What? Wait, what?
Okay,
never mind.
These 3 into that, I guess.
What the fuck is happening this game?
Flash in the guy. The sergeant and the regular guy.
Split 3 and 3. Got it.
Yeah, 3-3. Sergeant, regular guy into the wave, into the thing. I can't believe my Demon Prince did not kill that. 2s do not hit. 3s do not hit as well, correct?
Are we going into the troops or the?
Yeah, the
troops are
no, this is in the bike. So the
okay,
2s do
the
hit.
2 hits.
Yeah, sorry. These are lethals, and these are rerolls. These do not hit. Those are lethal, so, and
T6.
you're not on the objective. 3 -1 on the
All right, does he blow up?
I think he must have done the
not.
strike. I don't know. Finally got the fucking boat. Star Weaver down.
You're important.
Where can you get the guys out though?
I think you're going to lose some dudes.
No, yeah, no, that's why I'm getting the important guys in here. 1 inch away.
You might be able to get 2 in.
I think you should just take the 6-inch disembark and eat the dead guys on 1s, 2s, and 3s, right?
2 maximum.
I'm not sure he knows he can do that.
3. 6-1 kills a guy. Yeah, kill a guy. Okay.
Here's the 3 guys and your other guys.
Uh-huh.
These are I need to die. These I need to die.
They're -1 to hit.
Okay. 1 lethal. That's bad, bro. That's bad.
They're 3.
No, guys, Cole,
No, the 3.
in 10th,
Together,
if you
together,
can't
together.
fit everyone on the table, the whole unit
Yeah,
doesn't
two,
just
three.
die. You just lose the guys that don't
Yeah,
fit.
yes.
My apologies. They're -1 to hit in combat as well.
So I get to pick something at the beginning of the thing. That's why I was mostly picking +1 to wound. In this phase, that's why I said the 2 troops pick -1 to hit.
3. Come on, chat. That's crazy, bro.
Oh my god!
My attack backs.
Yeah.
The 4-ups are 4-upping so hard right now.
Yeah.
I think he could have Gaskell. Yeah, he just didn't.
You don't think that's 3 inches?
I mean,
Okay.
it's 3 is 3.
I mean, I still get an attack, but sure.
Yeah, you're still gonna get attacked.
Okay.
I just-
But hit on 3s. Do, another miss.
Kegarak?
Thanks.
Kegarach? How do you say his name?
Oh,
Segarak?
saves -2.
He's laughing.
I'm on
Whoever
board.
it is, he's
You got
laughing
2
right
damage
now.
and you're in the center.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Here we go. 8 saves.
Yeah, 8.
-2.
Segorak?
Yep.
He dies. Is it 2 damage?
Segorak.
2 damage.
And he dies. Cool. No, I just gave you free fucking primary. Oh, that sucks. I thought I would do more damage there.
Hey, does anyone know what these crayons are for, chat?
Okay, we'll do there. Here's the Troop Master, hit on 2s. I have no, well, he has rerolls, but it didn't matter. Strength 5, wound you on 5s, go to 4s, because he always has +1 to wound. 2 devs, that's it. And then the other guys, it's all 1 damage, it doesn't really matter. I only wound you
2
on
devs goes
6s. Yeah, so 1 dev.
That was a just
9 wounds.
terrible turn
Yeah,
for the
5
Emperor's
from that
Children.
guy, 4 from that guy, 4 from that guy.
Can he kill enough guys down here to knock him off that bottom primary?
Yeah, I'll say that was cocked. Still hit.
No, there's no way.
I need 6s. Because he's T, what? 8?
9.
9, yeah, I need 6s.
Oh, this is on the Demon Prince still.
Nothing.
Right. The bikes.
Pikes.
3s. No minuses to hit him, right? No minuses to hit him? 5s. 2 saves. AP2, 2 damage.
Good.
Okay.
He can pay a CP to
Unit
fall
veteran
back and
post combat.
shoot
Yeah, this sucks.
and charge,
wow.
I think.
Leadership on them. They're
This
good.
game has been goddamn buck wild.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot to do that. If you don't mind, I can take it away.
no,
yeah.
So that middle objective now is 10 points,
That's
right,
something
for
that
the
just happened, right?
Harlequins?
So it
Yeah,
doesn't
it
matter.
just happens. Yeah.
The AP does matter over here. Hit on 3s.
This is nothing.
1?
1 at AP 1. Or it might be
Good.
2. But it don't matter. You
Either
roll
way.
6. Wow. 1 mortal, and then 2 saves. AP 1.
Jesus Christ, Trent. No. 1 mortal and 1. Are they 1 damage apiece?
1 damage piece, yeah.
Okay, sweet.
I gotta remember that the sword is AP 2.
Yep.
Right. And doesn't it have to go on the character because he's already wounded in the unit?
Not that I'm aware of. Because he was directly targeted with the precision.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah, I
keep
know, but
wounding characters.
Don't you
The
have to get-
bodyguard unit can take. I can alternate.
I'll
I can
just-
alternate. Now, if I'd have designated, hey, he's going to take.
kill
it on
the
me.
guy, though?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Characters are weird that way. If you wound a character but don't kill him, then you still get to take saves on the bodyguard unit.
Cool. I think that's it, right?
Yeah. On a small secure.
Wait.
Well,
Next.
a couple troops dead. All the troop masters are still alive, I think.
I don't get a CP, but I'm going to discard it.
And Emperor's Children lost another Lord Exultant there.
Item of the turn.
Another unit of infractors.
How many points do I get for the middle one?
8.
He's running on fumes. It's just these demon princes are really carrying him right now.
Yeah. It's turn 4.
Jesus Christ. All right. That's a lot.
This.
Extend battle line, so that's what?
Oh, it's only 8, not 10. My bad. Yeah.
You do owe me some. You do owe me a good bit of battle shock.
Okay, where? Oh, yeah. Over there.
Damn, him getting 8 on primary there keeps this game a lot closer.
Fail.
They're on a battle shot. No, they're not.
You got
I think
extend and
one.
engage.
Lights.
Extend always solid.
Good.
And your.
The troop master in the back. He
Bottom of
good.
4.
He's super
I don't
good.
think he. I think he was good either way, because he's not below
He's a
high.
character?
Yeah, he's not below high.
Yeah, they're good.
They're good.
All right, so we good now?
Yes, you do, Curtis. Yeah.
Engaging all fronts. So you're over there. I can get you over there. Okay, I get 4 of these.
Does he have anything on his home field? I guess he's got a Shadow Seer or Death Jester or something that can run up there.
He's in a Nor Overwatch. 8.
Damn it, get your head out of the shot, man. Troop Master on the Emperor's Children home objective now.
I'll fall back. Spend a CB so those guys can act normal.
I need to run about 3 minutes off yours.
For what?
I've had it. Well, 2 minutes.
What's my turn?
Yeah, I never flipped it over.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like 2 minutes. 2 extra minutes. I don't think it matters, bro, to be honest with you.
Trent's a little bit clock shy after getting clocked at Cherokee when he was on stream last, I think. A little bit more worried about that than usual. Can't blame him for that.
Boom!
This has been a really fun game, chat. I don't know if it's going to end up being super close, but it's been really fun.
And we said I could see over this, right? Because that's the 4 or whatever?
Yeah, I'm going to spend a CP.
To what?
This is going to sound crazy.
It takes about 4 hours to set up, Alex.
Because one of these is wounded, right?
Yeah,
This
he has
is
2
wounded?
wounds.
Okay.
Why does he have crayons on the table?
Yeah, we're gonna Overwatch with the one guy into the bikes and
Awesome.
just hope for a miracle. Here we go, boys.
With who?
Ray was Eldar Player of the Year 2 years in a row in 8th edition. Oh, nice, Enigma.
Whoa!
Okay.
So you're telling me this man has elfed before?
Be rolling ones to win.
Good.
I tried.
All right, flip back to me.
Last one is the bottom one.
Flip back to me.
Oh, sorry.
Give them +2 movement. These are gone. He has 4 left, right?
Yeah, I can't remember.
One reason I really like these secondaries for the Eldar here, guys, is that they're secondaries he gets to score without giving up any of his damage output, right? He doesn't have to do actions. He doesn't have to, do some annoying shit. He just has to stand in the right places on the table, and he still gets to put out as much damage as he can this turn, which is really nice for him.
I go use one of my tokens for +2 movement.
Remember, they are battle shock.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's a token thing, not a strider.
You good, bro?
The Harlequins really don't want to be drawing action secondaries now that all their boats are dead. They don't really have any throwaway units that can just go do stuff like that.
They have to desperate escape at a 2. They battle. Both of these are battle shocks.
Yeah, but what is that?
They got a desperate escape to lead because they're They're good.
They're good.
Yeah, they don't really have any defensive stratagems, do they, as Emperor's Children?
And you can fall back, shoot, or fall back and charge natively.
By the way, did anyone else notice? I know everyone noticed this,
Strata.
but Space Wolves did not get Armor of Contempt in any of their detachments, which is wild to me. But Coterie has AOC. Yeah, okay. I mean, AOC is okay, but it's not like the best.
Should have probably done that. Yeah. That was my bad. All right, shooting. They can't shoot. They can shoot. They'll shoot everything here. Yeah, 3 meltas. One that hits on the 2. 2 that hit on 3s. Both of them. Both of them meltas.
Demon friends?
Yep.
Up there?
Yep.
Cool. 1.
3, 4, 5.
Goes to 4.
Or 4.
Cool.
That's why I said.
So we go. Oh.
Random Melta pistols, man. They can do work sometimes.
Okay. His Melta there.
No.
Hits on a 2. Wounds on a 5.
Not that.
That's gonna disappear on my turn, right?
No, it'll disappear at the beginning of my turn.
The beginning of your turn.
This is the last one.
All right. I should have moved them closer. My bad. All right. We'll shoot everything over there for haywire.
Into
The Rhino.
Okay. Where? Okay.
Because you said it was 4. Oh no, I can't see through this.
You can't see through that.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
My bad. Shoot them then.
Sick. What's the AP of this?
It's AP 1 flat 3, but it's strength 3.
Okay. And the ignore cover?
It's not ignore cover.
Okay, cool. So it'll just be flat save. Sweet. So 5s.
Yeah. All right.
4.
4. Yeah.
4 base saves. What's the damage on this?
3. It's mostly for
Kill a guy?
haywire. Yep. All right, the guys that oh no, they bat for the sake, so shoot. The Troop Master melts into that unit.
Well, Chris,
He's
remember
got
he
precision
does
to
have
that unit?
bottom of game scoring, so.
They all hit.
But yeah, he needs to try to keep the Emperor's Children from scoring 15 points on primary next turn by holding that bottom one. I'm not sure he realizes, like,
Strength 6, so I need 3.
it's pretty clear that Ray is a little bit rusty on this
1,
mission,
2.
and I don't think he put enough importance on
2 damage.
clearing that bottom objective to prevent the 15.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll see.
All right, now.
You said in the unit, but I'm assuming you were precisioning with him.
Well, I'm precisioning that unit, which is the character.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking. Yeah. What's
Melta
this?
hit, Melta.
Okay.
Wounds, AP4.
From who? From these?
From the Death Jester.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. AP.
AP.
So the reason Ray
Damage?
is not getting battle ready is because none of his infantry models are
Minimum
based.
3.
He doesn't have basing on it.
Because
And
he didn't
that's
have-
pretty standard universal battle ready requirement,
Then
is what I heard.
Melta hit
Anyway.
on 3. Wounds, AP4. Minimum 3.
His army is gorgeous, but just needs to put a little bit of sand or something on those bases.
Okay, 6, 6. 12, 12. I don't know if 12s will get there.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh yeah, that's 12.
They're out.
That was out. So just 1. One AP1. 1 damage.
Thank you so much, Ice Paramedic. Appreciate you, brother. Glad you found the stream.
Everything. Oh no!
You guys done? Yeah, I got my crap beat out. You got Muscle Beach?
Chad, I'm cheating. Chad, I'm cheating. Chad, I'm
right,
actively
these-
cheating. Okay.
These guys gonna charge them.
Charge?
Yeah, charge.
Okay, sick.
Right, I'm done shooting. Right, they shot.
Yep.
Yeah. Guys fell back, can't do anything.
That ain't gonna do it.
Ain't gonna do it. Or Troop Master.
Is he on the wall or like?
No, he's right there.
I can move this?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. Probably like a 6.
We'll go into him. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you say?
No, yeah, 6. That's a 5.
I don't got CP. These guys in there.
What's up, cat girl? No, you have to have some sort of basing theme, and again, it's.
You don't have CP to interrupt, or do you?
I'm surprised so many of you guys have never seen
No,
that
I only
requirement.
got
It's
one.
very. I mean, I've never seen a tournament that didn't have that
Within
requirement.
engagement range, I got to roll 4 dice now. 1 mortal.
Cool. Down to 4.
8. Those 2 guys into
This is bottom of 4
there.
right now.
They make it.
These 2 guys?
Yep.
Just straight in?
All as far as I can go in, but stay on the objective.
Stay on the objective?
Yeah, as far as I can go in. And this one, I think I need like a 10 or something.
Yeah.
This is a huge charge if you can make it.
That's
Ooh,
10.
that's a 10.
Oh, no.
11 gets me within an inch.
Yeah,
That's
you're good.
crazy.
That's crazy.
All right.
That's a crazy.
That's a huge charge. Holy shit.
Opportunities arise. They don't.
That's a 15-point charge.
Whoa.
What's up, JC? Good to see you, man. I think this is as right as I could. All of the troop masters are still alive. I think he's got 2 units of bikes.
And
He might have 1 or few
Cool.
less units of troops than this. It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, roll it right.
yeah. I was gonna spend a few.
And then the Emperor's Children are running low on stuff right now.
No.
That's crazy, dude.
Jesus.
And then the Demon Prince
great.
failed the heroic?
All right.
What is happening this game? Poor Trent, man. he rolled a 3 on his heroic charge.
There. Other get +1 to wound. Now these guys will get +1 to wound. All right. Over there, the one that charged here,
I mean, it's literally 15-point
so I'm just gonna
swing
attack.
making that charge down
This
there.
is
Maybe even
power
30
forward,
points because now he's got a whole bunch of bodies down there. So he's going to be able to score primary at the end of the game.
T4 though, right? All right, so 3s. So 2 at AP2.
1.
1 damage.
All right. Kill the wounded guy.
Do the Demon Princes get to do their Impact Mortals when they heroic? They probably do, right? Yeah, he only rolled a 3-inch on his heroic charge. And he didn't have any CP left, so he couldn't re-roll it.
You have 1, 2, 4, 5 AP1s. Wait, yeah, 3.
So if he had made that heroic, he would have just wiped out this whole squad with
These are all AP1?
These are AP1, yes.
with the
AP1,
freight train
1 damage.
attacks.
And we're down here, right?
Yeah, we're right down.
Okay.
That is super
He
unlucky.
dies.
Devs will kill the other guy, right?
No, he has. Oh, he has 1 wound.
Yeah, 'cause
you're
I've
right.
been
Yeah,
picking
yeah.
at him.
My apologies. I forgot all about that. I was like, I'm going to be able to do this.
I'll consolidate into the objective what I can here. Troop Master, hit on 2s. He reroll-ons all the time. Oh, 1 into 1. Would be 5s, go to 4s. Just Dev? Well, I guess it's Cox, whatever. So still wounds, AP2.
Good.
3. Oh, but power
That's
sword.
a lot. That's so many attacks, man.
Oh no! I needed those for the devs. Come on. 1 wound, AP2.
Good.
All right, Corey, take care, man.
Oh
Nothing.
my god.
Oh, no.
That was terrible.
Right? They piled
A bonk you
on,
back?
And he failed. Yep, he bonked me back.
These, now they are not -1 to hit, though.
No.
Okay, sick.
Did clear the bottom objective.
Those don't do anything. I don't know why I'm doing that. 2s. 5 base saves. Or what? 5 involves.
4.
Excuse me.
Good. 2 die.
Cool, man.
Right.
All right,
And
so
like I said, they would have piled towards the objective.
Emperor's Children, this hasn't changed
Yeah,
really.
You're going to extend.
Emperor's Children are down to 2 Demon Princes, a unit of Tormentors.
Oh wait, no.
He's got 2 units of Noise Marines, but they're down to like 1 guy each, and
that
then a Rhino.
moves over
That's
to battle.
all he's got left now.
Don't have one over cross.
And a healthy points
outside
lead,
of 3.
so
No. Okay, yeah, you get small.
pretty healthy, but
Do you have somebody over here?
not getting 15 on primary.
So you only got 2.
That
You only
hurts.
got 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was supposed to make the charge.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. So you don't get engage, but you get extend.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop
Just-
engage.
Okay.
Discard that one.
5 on extend.
Yes, and I got 5, right? Because I'm in your deployment.
Yeah, you get one. Unless this is sticky. No, so you don't get it.
Oh, he doesn't get extend either.
That doesn't matter. You have to hold your home.
Oh, well.
Oh no, he didn't score extend because he didn't move his death gesture up there.
Yeah. So the only unit on the battle, you have only one. No, yeah. So you don't get that.
Okay.
Oh no, you gotta read the cards,
You get
bruh.
0 on the secondaries?
You
Or
get 0.
primary?
Yeah. I'm.
Why is the time on me? Time's on you.
Huh?
I should have been at 5. Time?
Flap the clock.
He's at 5. I go up to 1. You go up to 1. Okay, sick. Draws.
Top of 5.
I'm gonna say 0. It doesn't matter.
And then start of your turn, right?
Gets 0 on primary though, because
Yeah,
of
I
that
got the one.
insane long bomb charge and the failed heroic.
Cleanse and area denial.
Literally 15 points
Oh.
there. Cleanse and area denial.
Cleanse and area denial. I am going to.
So he's got to do an action on the only objective that's left is that one on the bottom.
Discard cleanse.
Yeah, cleanse is a real bad draw here.
Call the horde. You don't give up. Call correct.
And then on your turn.
I already don't.
Yeah, but I discarded at the end of the.
Oh, my bad. My fault. You don't give up coal, correct?
Huh?
You don't. There's no coal units on the table, correct?
No.
Okay, cool. Mark for death.
Oh my God, marked for death.
I picked no.
Marked for death in this situation. I mean, if he just would have stopped for a second, Eric, he would have gotten it, because I think he has a death gesture standing right here. He could have just walked like right there onto the objective and grabbed it. He just wasn't thinking about scoring points, which we've all been there, you know. We've all been there.
We mark for death on you, man.
Oh, I asked you. You didn't say nothing.
Yeah. We.
Him, them, and him.
Pass back to him before you roll.
Demon Prince. Oh no. Oh no, he fails battle shot.
The reason why he couldn't give him a take back there either is because this death gesture
stop
probably
it.
shot something that was relevant, and it was just so far
I'll do
along.
this because it is now irrelevant.
Sure.
But yeah, I probably would have too, Chris, assuming the death gesture didn't do anything important, but he might have.
Okay, I need to area denial. All right, let's make the big roll with the Demon Prince. Does he die? He does not.
He went for the desperate breakout.
If you would have rolled a 1 or a 2, he would have died.
Yeah.
Demon
Holy
Prince.
shit.
All right.
I mean, that shows you how desperate the situation is right now for the Emperor's Children.
There.
Okay, these guys are gonna fall.
6.
4, 5.
The board just looks naked without an objective marker in the middle of it, doesn't it? It looks so weird.
Go.
Oh.
We're back. We're back.
Okay, put it back on me. Here's he moves. Spend a CP. 6.
Six plus 15. 41.
I think they finally fixed the internet. No, they didn't. Never mind. Should have known.
Oh my God, you're right there. You're there.
Okay. How have they not fixed the internet by now? This is fucking ridiculous. Come on, Tennessee, get your shit together.
Advance from the tormentors. Okay, 3. 10 gets me here.
Spending all their money on Peyton Manning statues. I think the area denial card says not battle shocked unit in the middle, I think.
We're gonna advance the Rhino
Okay.
on 17.
Is this Rhino gonna save the day?
Would you agree that the 15 moves me.
RFV, I do, man. I have 2 of them sitting right here on the desk, but the reception in this hall is so bad
You're going that line. You're gonna click.
that neither one of them works.
Do it inch by inch.
Okay.
Like, you know, increments.
Well, it's
You got an
a
extra ride.
I have Starlink as well out in the truck,
It's a
but
seven-
that's not very good for streaming either.
17 total.
Yeah.
So,
I get what you're saying. You're trying to see if you can clear paths.
The only reason the stream is still up is because Verizon has good connection here somehow, and that's the only carrier that I don't have a hotspot for. So
yeah. Sorry.
So, like you would this guy, right?
Uh-huh.
So, like, if you were to move him, right, because you agree he's like this, if you were to move him like 6 inches forward, he would be like that, right? See what I'm saying?
And then I can just go 11.
Yeah. So
Okay.
then that would be 5 to get to there without pivoting, right?
So 12 more.
Probably, let me pick this up, I know you can, and so 2 more would be 7, right? So that you can clear and you're not clipping this. You had 17 total, right? I've used 7, so that would be 10 left. 10 measuring from the back of your base all day without pivoting would get you right here. Now, then the question is, where is this originally supposed to
Okay.
be?
So then can I pivot and move?
So that is your full 17.
Okay.
That is without pivoting.
Understood. So without it. Oh, and
That
I'm.
is without pivoting. If you pivot, you would be 2 inches back, but, you know,
Okay.
pivot
When-
or whatever.
Wouldn't you have to subtract movement for going through the 4
No,
inch?
it doesn't subtract it.
No.
Okay, so we're saying this is a legal move.
That right there would be a legal move.
Okay,
yes.
sick.
Ray's done pretty well this game, considering it's pretty clear he's very out of practice with like the mission rules and stuff. I have to say, props to Ray. He'd be a lot scarier if he
Thank you.
like had a lot of experience playing the new mission cards.
Just gonna fly straight over here. That is gone.
The only real hope for the Emperor's Children now is to somehow keep the Harlequins from scoring that bottom objective.
All right. Shooting. Demon Prince fell back from the guys that followed him, so the only thing he can't shoot.
A lot of the cards are staying the same, Bob.
And-
Yeah, a lot of the secondary
He
cards
fall
are
back
staying
and
the
shoot?
same.
Yes, sir. Just
Oh, yeah.
not the target that he's in engagement with originally. Here's the guns.
-1 to hit.
All hit. And 3s. 3 at -1.
Good.
Of course.
I mean,
Oh,
some people can
Rhino?
just roll 4-ups, Chad. What are you going to do about
We'll
this?
shoot the Havoc launcher into these guys and the bolter into the
Bolter
other.
can't go to them
Huh?
because they already shot. You can't shoot.
No. That doesn't interact with only the advance and the fallbacks interact with each other.
I just made it look flip.
Yeah.
If he falls back, he can't shoot the thing he fell back from.
No, but that advance this fell back.
That one fell
Right,
back. That
those-
was advanced. It's separate interactions.
Those rules don't.
It's fine.
Yeah. All hit. Wait, -1
-1.
hit.
T4.
1. On
1
the bike.
damage? Oh, 2 damage.
What's up, Iceman?
Just 1. Here's the Havoc on the boy down there. That is 6 total. You're rolling 1.
Yeah, I can spell Enigma. Yeah.
And this will be
He's got really good fundamentals. I mean,
re-rolling 1. 4.
and by fundamentals, I mean he knows how to roll 4-up and won't say.
Well, you take damage.
And 10-inch charges.
He's going to shoot the bikes. Here's the bikes.
-1.
And 1 nimble. 1 dead bike.
Okay.
They have to take a battle shock. They're -1. The other guy's going to shoot them. Same thing. 1 falls off.
I don't
And
think
2.
that the Harlequins have used their auto pass yet this game, so that might come into play here.
2.
2 dead bikes.
Who's shooting me?
Did they advance?
Huh? No, these normal move. This guy normal moved as well.
Okay.
He was up against the wall.
Dude, those single Blastmasters living have been just brutal this game. Brutal.
Yeah, that's okay. So that gives me mark for death. That gives me area denial.
I guess we know who rules Bartertown now.
These guys are going to shoot everything into them.
No, they're not because the Rhino shot them with the thing. Okay, Raj, thank you for correcting me. Here we go on to these guys. Here it's the plasma, not overcharging.
I can see you've been on the receiving end of Ray's fundamentals once or twice in the past.
Doesn't matter. Here's the 2 bolters. Come on, bolters. And 3s. 5 on the 2 guys.
They're dead.
They're dead. Sweet.
I wish I could play a game where it was just me shooting bolters at toughness 3 bodies the whole time.
Charges.
Someone should just make that into a tabletop game. I would play the shit out of that.
Demon Prince. Oh, no, not charges. He's going to point at your guys, and you're going to take a leadership test. And if you fail it, take 3 mortals. You don't fail it, doesn't matter. All right, here's the...
There's 2 units there. There's the Troop Master, the guy with the blue sword, and then all the guys that are behind those 2 guys is with the shadows here. So you can multi-charge if you come out to the left.
What, like this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, okay. I need to
Because the
know...
other unit's just 2 guys.
Okay.
Isn't that me playing against sisters?
You're going to double charge?
True.
Sure.
I should have also said they're not allowed to have 3-up armor saves.
I would have to admit, yeah. All right. He's going to do his impact.
At the beginning.
I got to do these impacts first.
Okay, sure.
6, 8, 10. This is on the big unit. Force. Take 4 mortals.
Fire his models in a big pile.
Okay.
Yeah, you really should put some pennies or something in the base of these Harlequins. They don't stand up very good by themselves.
All right, that is time on your clock.
So do I still store passively?
Say what?
I'm still going to
still
store.
store passive.
Okay, cool.
All right, so we switched to me.
Damn, Trent got timed out again.
We switched to me.
Yeah, you'll get your yeah.
You're still in engagement, so your Harlequins will fight.
Who? The two models.
Yeah.
Sure.
Still within an inch of you.
All right.
If you charge 2 units, it would be impossible for him to kill both. So it makes 1.
Hit on 3s. That's 1 to wound.
How did you get area denial?
Save. AP1.
Good.
Okay. And then on my turn, recover assets, cleanse.
I think they're thinking that the Demon Prince can score it.
Cleanse that one.
I can't spend CP though. Yeah, I can. Or can.
Recover asses and cleanse.
Because I gotta make saves, right?
It makes saves. I think
These guys.
They need to both take battle shots.
That's it. I'll take them again.
And no, I killed the units I shot. So yeah, these are
I think you have outshot here and there.
here, there, and there. So 3. Where are we at first?
Here.
There? Okay.
Good.
He's
The Troop Master. I don't need to kill anything, so it doesn't really matter. What's his OC?
3. So I have 4 on it right now.
Right, so I'll auto pass the Troop Master with my 2. Actually, no, I can't do that. Roll it. Auto pass with the. No auto passing, I guess. All right, for the Troop Master.
Failed.
I can't tell him, guys. This is not interactive gaming here. This is us spectating a tournament.
It doesn't matter. I don't think.
It would be extremely unfair for me to intervene in games that are being played on stream to everyone else who's not playing on stream.
You get to see the roll? No, right? You get on the auto pass?
No, you have to
Something that's different
pay to do it.
between my stream and like a battle report channel is
So these
that
auto pass?
these games are not being played just for fun. They're also being played as part of a tournament. So
8, give them +2 movement. 10. 10, they'll shoot there. Mill to hit. Strength 8, T4.
T5.
Wounds. Oh, all right. I'll do T5. Cool.
Boys Marines
And
are
then
T5. Yep, they're beefy boys.
the long charge and then long charge. Nope. Guys are in front.
No, you don't do your melee when you're timed out. That's not part of the clock rules anymore. I think it was a long time ago, but it's not anymore. All you do is roll saves and score passive points. Yep.
All right, that's time.
Yeah, I had 1 minute. Remember?
You have 1 minute. I see 0 minutes.
No, I know.
I've been watching it.
I would have to say that we have at certain points in the game we have both ran time on each other's clock, and I ran mine for an entire turn for you.
Okay. Sure.
I'm just trying to be fair, man. I'm sorry.
So how many OC is he?
4 here.
Okay. Sure.
What a bloodbath, bro. Holy Jesus. Hey, man.
So they both clocked out at the end?
Hey.
Good game, man.
Good game, brother.
Good game.
It was DL, yeah. Yeah, that was a rough
Good game,
ending.
Tios. Oh, I'm stressing.
Time exists, chat. What are you going to do about it?
Is that 57-26?
What a fucking wild game.
You might have to step outside to split the score because, big concrete building.
Understood.
All right, I'm going to turn these guys down. Good stuff, though. It was really fun to watch. Always rough when they end based on time, though, for sure. All right. Oh, no, it was a fun game, Andrew, for sure. What's up?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We have a break coming up. I refuse to believe in time. You and some other physicists, I think. You can get some arguments there. We are starting the next round in... Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. I think we got about maybe 20 minutes. I'm not sure if we're going to start the next round. When are we starting the next round? 20 minutes? Okay.
That'll give us a little bit of time to...
Okay. All right, so about 20 minutes until the next round starts. Looking forward to some more great games. Thanks, guys, for hanging out today. Appreciate all of you. And I mean, yeah, again, it always feels bad when a game comes down to clock, but I don't know, man. It's part of the game. Sometimes. So here's the thing about clocks and 40K that always drives people crazy is that sometimes it's like super important and sometimes it's not important at all. And it depends on where you are on every given weekend and who you're playing against. I mean, that's just the reality of it. So I think it would feel a lot better if it was consistently always the same everywhere you played and against every person you played against, but that's just not the way it works. So okay, be back in a few minutes, guys. All right, guys, pairings are up for the next round. I mean, I don't think there's really a choice to be made here because Seth's Green Tide is playing against Tyranids this round. Let me see what kind of Tyranids it is, though.
Signal to our phones to see where we're playing.
I'm not sure how good of a game that is, but it would be funny, if nothing else. It's Crusher. It is Crusher Stampede. Oh, Crusher Stampede versus Green Tide. Triple Norn Emissary. Double Tyrannifex. I mean, that's pretty funny. Let's see what else there is, just to see. I mean, it's going to be hard to top that. All right. Looks like a pretty good Demons versus Necrons game. We're thinking about putting it on the real stream.
Oh. I was like, I was thinking of randomly on table 3, and I was
Oh,
like, I'm fairly certain he doesn't want me there again.
No, I won't do that to you.
Me versus him. I don't even know who this is.
It's Crusher Stampede. Triple Norton. Double Tyrannifex. Yeah. All right, what do you guys want to watch? Crusher versus Green Tide, or quite a few good games going on this round, actually. Demons versus Necrons could be good. Let me know what you guys want to watch. There's also an Emperor's Children Tau game, but we just had Emperor's Children on. It looks like it could be good. Chad, both the armies in that Necron's Demons game look fucking gorgeous. But these armies look cool too. They look nice. Plus, I don't know how this game goes, but it's going to be hilarious no matter what. So give me a second to grab back. All right, guys, we got our players. Wi-Fi seems to be working for the moment.
Storm boys.
We're gonna try to get this game in before the warp storms come back.
Mine's a lot faster. Also, I'm gonna try to have this indicating if I haven't used shadows or yet.
Sounds good.
Oh, shadows would be really good in this matchup. I didn't think about that. All right, Tyler. Tyler is playing Tyranids, Crusher Stampede.
Storm boys.
Be just off the objective.
All right, guys. Mission is linchpin, banners, search and destroy.
Truck with 2 units of tank busters. Put them in there just so we remember.
Oh, sorry, I didn't talk about the Maliceptor's ability. If you're near it, it's -1. You get -1 to hit, and if you're below half strength, -1 to wound against anything around it. Let's start with the easy.
And the mission is linchpin, something.
Banners.
Pin, raise banners.
Yep. Search and destroy. Okay.
Let's see. I wanted to show you guys a shot of this, the Patreon table game armies, but my camera's too close. Okay. I gotta get the list for you guys. Bear with me for a second.
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to get the internet fixed during the break. It didn't actually help at all. I didn't actually do anything, but I ran around and looked exasperated, which makes me feel better. So. Seth's army looks really nice, by the way. I haven't seen Seth's Orks at a tournament in a very long time. I forgot how nice they looked.
Truck moves 12, right?
Yep. Move 12, get out 3.
15.
Oh, yes, indeed, it's fun time. That is the Tyranids list name.
When do you
You
declare
can't,
your
you won't, and you don't stop.
Start of the game.
Okay.
Or start of the first battle round.
What we can do for stream, you have
I have
one,
little tokens too.
Perfect. I was like, I'm trying to think of how we could indicate it for stream so they're aware of what we're doing. That's 9 boys.
Last time Seth was on
There's-
stream at
there's a
Rocky
joke
Top,
here.
he was running
No
melee
one can see
Tau
purple
crisis
orcs, 'cause
suits.
Purple orcs are invisible. I'm missing a purple orc. There he is.
Run away.
Okay.
I'll do a Norn right.
What podcast is Seth from? Seth has done a lot of content stuff. He's actually taken a break from content creation because it's a lot of work to do it for free in your spare time when you have a real job. So he actually used to do a show here on the stream during lunch breaks, the Warped News Showdown, everyone's favorite 40K game show. But I wasn't paying him enough, so he quit. That's not really the reason why he stopped doing it. Yeah, Seth actually has a lot of stuff going on in his professional life right now that he's got to take care of. So glad he could make it down for the weekend, though.
Evil Sons. Like I put that like 30 models, you're like, 1. Whoop. Do you have any unit that is multi-model?
No. We don't like the
Cool.
hard stuff here. I will put a Hive Tyrant there.
2, 3. Only 5 units of boys from Seth. SMH my head. You know, oddly enough, Chad, these armies both kind of operate in very similar ways. You can think about these Orc Boy units as like one giant monster that's got a bunch of wounds.
Watch that cord. It almost went with you.
What?
That cord, it almost went with you when you moved that.
Okay, I intentionally break Joe's setup. He loves me for it.
There you go.
Yeah. Evils, or that's Bad Moons. Yellow's Bad Moons.
I feel like this is a bad idea, but I don't know how else I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, we'll do that. I might regret that.
I am keen for the remastered Dawn of War. I'm only keen for it because the mods are going to be fucking amazing. All right, here is the orc list, guys. 3 Pain Boys, 3 War Bosses, a Weird Boy, 5 units of boys, a truck, some Grats, 3 Storm Boys, 3 Tank Busters. Just God's honest soccer hooligans.
Do you enjoy what the loving care and respect I show my models?
They're orcs, they like it. Oop.
They're thoroughly varnished. Some of them have been varnished multiple times.
I'm surprised I haven't dropped any of my models today. I usually play Gene Stealer Colts. 90% of their arms are missing, if not more.
With that, I am fully deployed.
My man went from GSC to playing 10 model Crusher Stampede. You love to see it. Someone got fed up with pushing a bunch of fucking models around the table.
Those Tank Busters are terrifying, but I don't know how else to beat
All right, here is the oldie Crusher Stampede army. Hive Tyrant, Biovores, Exocrine, 2 Lictors. Nope, don't say it. A Maliceptor, a Neurolictor, 3 Norn Emissaries, and 2 Tyrannofexes.
Oh.
Seth is in the War Games live stream.
I don't think either of us have scout moves, right?
No scout moves for me.
All right.
2.
Orcs are going first.
Okay.
Orcs are going
so
first.
I'm going to go and get a CP. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you as well.
Begin.
Do I get up?
I'm going to mark the.
Yeah.
So this one
goes there.
Go in there. Go in there. Go in there.
But they go towards their.
Yeah. I don't know if I don't want to get this confused with sticky. I don't know how you want me to. You want me to mark it a different way?
We can use your dice to mark sticky or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just.
Yes, each Norn Emissary. So he's picking all 3 of the middle ones.
I do.
For his nest secondaries, or his nest
Draw some
objectives.
cards.
So that objective is going to give them OC like 50,000, and then 5 up Feel No Pain, or 4 up Feel No Pain.
You want to, yeah.
Whatever it is, it's a lot of Feel No Pain.
Area denial. Okay.
What's up, Jonathan?
Doable and doable. Okay. So this is a banners mission.
Yep.
Containment and area denial.
We just throw that in the secondary, right?
Yeah, it's secondary points. So we'll just tack it on to one of our secondaries. Get my dice out of here.
Wow. God tier first turn draws. 5 up Feel No Pain. Thank you, Brentley.
Okay.
So he's got to do an action on 2 table edges and stand in the middle. Honestly, this feels very uphill for the Tyranids. I don't know how he deals with this army, but we'll find out.
Let's advance the black, the golf unit in the middle.
I'm assuming no wall by
No, we're not long-term. 5 inches.
Is the turn 1 Wa the equivalent of the 5 pool?
Start of your command phase? Or
It's in your command phase.
Okay, cool. It's the same thing with shadows.
It is basically, right? Dude, does Seth actually have the stripy pants painted on his boys? Look at that, chat. God damn.
Okay, now's where it gets.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at.
Let's do this.
Sorry. H. Smith, thanks for the $5, man. Blake and Tyler on stream in the same day. Midnight Mongoose, Sunset Cobras are back. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, Shadow in the Warp is going to be really tricky for the Orcs here. I don't know exactly how he plays around that.
All right. Go. I'm going to advance the yellow unit now. The bad news. Roll a 6. Joe, I love the new dice.
Where have I heard Seth Oster's name before, Jonathan? He came with me to WTC, thanks to the Army Painter. He did some field reporting for me at LVO. He used to do Signals from the Frontline for years. He has also done Warp News Showdown, which is the between rounds game show we had on stream for a while. Seth's been around the Warhammer streaming scene
Chat,
for quite a
I
long
need you to
time.
do something for me, chat. I need you to convince Joe to sell me the old dice. They're a relic, and I need them.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Okay, so that's that. These guys are going to just fly 12 here and do my containment.
Okay, I'll go ahead and mark it for you.
And now we can replace this terrain feature. Beautiful.
Has Seth been to Charity Hammer? I don't think so, Lilithara. Team Scotland mascot. True. At WTC.
Coolio. These guys are going to come do the same.
Jack, I sell them in person, so anytime you see me at an event.
Perfect turn 1.
I will sell you dice. But it's like the secret menu at In-N-Out. You have to ask me
And
for
you
them.
also got 2 battle line on objective.
Maybe.
And Seth's army looks
The
really
one
good.
bad thing about my list is no battle line on a extremely battle line tournament
Might
layout.
not be able to do it. Might have had to come at more of an angle like this, which I don't love because you get to shoot at
Absolutely,
me.
man. Yeah, I'll have them there.
I'll sacrifice these boys for some points.
Sorry I don't sell them online.
Okay.
It's just too much of a pain when you live in a truck.
While we have this terrain out of the way, Evil Sons advance. 1. I don't love these dice anymore.
Chad, I don't know if any of you guys have ever painted Orks, but
7 inches forward for them.
this is why I say Orks are a lifestyle choice, not an army choice, because there is a lot of time and care and love put into this army.
The rest of the unit just goes up against the wall.
Orks are not an easy army to... You can't slap chop this shit, okay?
You don't have anything in deep strike. You don't have any way to go into reserve, right?
Just my spore mines come out from this guy.
Yeah, right, so they don't care then. All right, so that's it. I'll do containment.
Yeah, I got you.
The Tyranids look really nice too. It's just...
I have banners for 3.
It's more impressive to see 120 boys painted up nicely
and,
than, you know,
that's
5
my
big
turn,
monsters.
and it's turn to you.
Cool. Hope I get something similar.
Sabotage.
Nope.
Secure no man's
That's
land.
not bad.
Ah, you shouldn't be ashamed.
All right. Go
Shadow.
CP, you're up to 2, right?
I sticky this, by the way. I'm going to mark it.
Okay.
Sabotage and secure no man's land. here.
Already. Yep, you're on my turn.
So do an action and a piece of terrain outside your deployment zone and hold 2 in the middle.
Sit down.
When will they see 120 blood claws from me? Never.
I need to do more of that this event.
I hate painting hordes. I've been playing Space Wolves for...
The Lictor is going to do sabotage.
I don't know, like 15 years
Actually,
now, and I have
over there. I don't think
like 40 infantry guys painted, regular infantry guys. Bottom of 1, sabotage, secure no man's land.
Should be a 6 to 7 inch. It's kind of. Also, can you take me a battle shock test real quick from the Nero Lictor?
Any negatives?
No negatives to this one. Actually, no negatives to any of the battle shocks. I don't have a Nero Tyrant.
They fail.
Okay. Do you have your own tokens? Because I have mine.
I do.
Okay. Cool.
The big boys in the middle are battle shocked. Ooh, this Neurolictor is going to be a problem for the Orcs, man.
10. Just about right here.
Really nice color scheme on the Tyranids,
7-inch
too.
charge, 8-inch charge.
Yeah, Green Shadow. It's a lot of work, man.
All right. I'm gonna move 7 inches with the pivots right there.
I think the first things I'm going to paint are Wolf Priest and then Wolfguard Terminators. That's what I'm chomping at the bit to paint. I really want to have Logan done, but that model is intimidating to me. I want to make it look nice. So, Weed Ghost, thanks for the membership, man.
Real quick.
Appreciate that, brother.
I'm going to advance this Norn. I think I need a 2 to a 3 to get on the objective. 5 will do it.
He scored 1 for banners. He scored 6 for containment and 6 for area denial.
Here.
Or 5 for area denial and 2 for banners. My bad. 2 for banners, I think.
I don't think so. You have enough movement to go around if you want.
3 for banners. Sorry, 3 for banners, 6 on containment, 5 on area denial.
And then the Lictor will be on there too in case I need to do an action. He'll do an action later.
He did banners.
T-Fex. I mean, you can see whatever it could shoot at. I mean, it's not going to be able to do much. I'm going to advance that. Turn effects.
Crazy first turn scoring from the Orks. I think I'm going to be doing singles there.
It'll go 11.
JC.
Be about right here.
Most likely. If the singles tournament is over 100 players, I'll do singles. If it's not, then I'll probably do the teams.
Going 10 inches.
Ooh, coming right into the face of the Orks here. No fear. I guess when you have a Maliceptor with their -1 to hit aura standing behind you, you can be a pretty brave into Orks
range. So I could charge there, so we'll go here.
What if it's 90 players? I'll probably do the teams then.
The Hive Tyrant will use his free strat, or reduce strat once a game to, not once a game, once a round to move through the wall.
All right.
He'll also advance.
Oh, I think I got to rematch your Salamanders,
So
JC, for sure.
Right
So you
here.
got to bring 2 armies. Right. Sorry, man.
Not on the template.
Yeah, these Tyranids look really nice, too. Damn.
So
he did him a little dirty because he had him like in a shoebox when he walked up to the table. But now that he's got him out on the board, they look really nice.
Anything there.
Oh, nice, Oregon. Yeah, you're going to enjoy it, man. It's really fun.
That, I believe, is my movement. Do you have anything going into my shooting? I'm going to shoot a Spore Mine right back here.
All right.
And then, I'll just go to shooting.
Do both of his T-Fexes have the Rupture Cannon instead of the Flamers? I think so, right?
So he's D6 plus 3 blast.
I'm plus 4 for blast.
Okay. So it'll be 11 shots. 7, 11. Hidden on 3s.
We're gonna need a lot more Joe dice over here.
I don't know if I like these dice. Wounding on 2s. It's T5, right?
Yeah.
2s. 2 at AP2. You get cover, so AP1.
5 up in bones. Made 1 damage.
3.
Oh, nice, man. Can't wait to see that.
Yoink.
And then the Norn will do the same. We'll shoot at the same squad. 2d6 blast. So 7. So another 10.
Oh, shit. The Norn has blast on its guns?
Yeah. Hitting on 2s.
That's going to be nice, this matchup.
All right. Drop 2. Wounding on 3s. So you have...
Tank Busters can definitely kill
again.
some big bugs
1.
here.
Move this.
And unfortunately for Seth, he doesn't have any beast bosses. Would have been really nice. but-
Games. Make 2 of those. Lose 2 nukes.
Okay. This Norn, we'll just dump his shots into that. Actually, the Exocrine, we'll shoot at them first.
Okay.
So the Exocrine, that's the 20 man or 10 man?
All 20 man.
All 20 man. Okay.
Purple unit is over here. This is the 10 man.
Okay. So that's 9 plus 13, so it's 13.
Yep.
He's got 3 units tank busted, yeah.
Bad accounting. Come on. These are hitting on 3s.
Justin?
Got these.
Seth's been playing this Green
on
Tide list at a lot of
threes.
tournaments
Train.
lately. He's got a lot of practice with it.
Oh, it's 10. Shows how well I know NIDS. 5.
5 at AP 3, down to 2. Yeah, you're in bone.
10 bones.
Do I need to save my AP at all, really?
I'm going to speed roll these. You know how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. 4 dead.
What's up, man? Getting your Death Guard ready to get wrecked by JC tomorrow.
All right.
But the internet told me Death Guard were OP.
Like I said, the sabotage is going on over there.
Yeah. Is that Norm now want to shoot?
Yeah, now he's going to shoot the same squad.
I am going to surge.
Yep. Are you going to do it now?
No, no, it's after you shoot me. I
Oh,
surge.
okay.
I am, since you've killed 4, I'm at 18 models, so plus 3.
Okay. I rolled a 6, so 9.
Yep.
2s, re-rolling 1s because the Exocrine. And then 3s. Just 4 more at AP2.
Knob and a dude.
Oh, I actually have this in here.
Flip the clock to me.
Yep.
They're going to go D6 inches. They can re-roll this if they want to.
Sure.
4.
I actually have the strats in here for this attachment.
Yep.
I think some of these got changed in a data slate, of course, but this is the Blood Surge Seth is doing. No, they changed that, Christopher. Yeah, it was too strong. Green Tide doesn't get to reroll saves anymore. They changed that like a week after it came out.
Cool.
All right.
Hey, what's up, Justin Nerves?
And then mouse up. They shot. Can't shoot. Well, he could shoot, but he can't see anything. Can you tell me if this T-Fex can see those Storm Boys? I don't think he can, but
No, because they'd have to be wholly through the terrain. So you're drawing like.
I didn't know if his side of his leg could.
Yeah, but that angle's going to clip here.
Okay, just saying. So the Norn will shoot at them.
Storm Boys? Yep.
Yep. Just 4 shots. Hitting on 2s, no rerolls. Wounding on 3s. So 3 at AP2. And then this T-Fex
I feel like Seth's gonna wah this.
will
next
shoot
turn.
at this boy squad, the red one.
Okay.
I believe he's in range for the little guns.
Especially based on him doing that
just in
Blood
range.
Surge.
So the 2 shots, hitting on 2, 3s, I think he moved, and then wounding on 2s. You're in bone.
Really nice too. That Blood Surge got him onto that center
yeah.
point. So this unit was battle shocked because of the Neurolictor,
8 shots, hitting on
and he was able to use the Blood Surge to get back on the middle. So he's gonna get
Wounding
some
on
extra primary this
4s.
turn. Pretty nice move there. What's up, John?
Just 1, AP0.
All the Orc players showing up here.
Great. That's all my shooting. We'll go to the charge phase. I need a 5 to get here. Got a 6.
Yep.
Very nice. Gets on the objective and in engagement range.
There.
Yeah, I'll be at ATC. Yeah, absolutely, man. Wouldn't miss it.
Got a 6.
Maliceptor are going to be providing a -1 to hit, which is really nice here.
60.
Did I buy the giant power claw for your truck? I love that thing. It was sick, but no.
4. I will.
Oh, nice, man.
Actually use a CP.
I'll probably stream the 5s again at ATC, but
7.
I'm going to heroic.
Yep.
5 will do.
Getting more boys on the point here. This is maybe one of the few armies that can actually out OC a Norn on their nest. Each one of those guys is 2 OC. It will be interesting to see if Tyler pops Shadow in the Warp as a counter to Seth's Wa.
Yep.
Cool. We will start. We'll just go down the line since there's no interrupts. So I'll start with this Norn going into those boys squad. They are battle shocked, so that doesn't matter.
This kind of matchup is something I love about Warhammer, though. Just the sheer difference in scale between these two armies is so cool to see.
4 at your invuln.
I mean, look at that, chat. That's pure cinema right there.
Damage on these.
Damage 3.
That's thumbnail
I
material.
highly doubt, but we'll try.
Thank you, Beth. Appreciate that very much.
2 damage attacks. All hit. And then these are we're doing on 2s as well. So 2 more AP2.
First guy alive, second guy dead. So lose 4 total.
And then the Malice Scepter will swing. 6 attacks hitting on 3s.
What's up, last base man?
Drop 1. Wounding on 2s again because of the Neuro Lictor. You got 5.
Really nice basing on these Tyranids,
I
too.
thought they're still in range. So it's only 3 at AP1. Damage 2.
Damage. First guy dead, second guy dead.
All right.
Yeah, Seth does have plenty of tech buses, but sadly no Beast Naga boys, no Beast bosses in this
I'm not
list.
battle shock there.
This is all old school boys.
Hitting on 2s. 3 rolls. Wounding on. This one's still 2, the other one's on 3s. So 4 at AP2, damage 3.
The thing that Green Tide really needs to worry about is getting below 10 models in their squads. That's when they really start to fall off hard. But if he can keep at least 10 guys in the squads, then he'll be okay.
1. I like rolling 1s.
Okay.
All right.
These 2 dudes.
Now it's all you.
And don't forget, he has a strat to res guys, and he also has pain boys in the squads.
We're gonna, doesn't matter, so we're gonna go over here.
There's Come On Lads for D3 plus 2 models, which is pretty nice.
These 3 don't get to fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 choppas, and then the claws.
Sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2s. And 6s.
Yep.
2 neg 1s.
3 ups. Fail 1, damage.
1.
Takes 1.
First blood.
On 3s, and the claw that hits on 2.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
And then they're both effectively not strength 11.
Yep.
So 5s. Woo,
All right.
Lord. 4 neg 2, 2 damage.
4 up in bones.
6 damage, feel no pain.
Terrible save roll there.
I take 3 of it. So
All
down to 13. No, wait. 12. I can't math.
Okay.
And then over there.
Nah.
These are going to be -1 to hit because of the Malice Scepter.
Yeah. Also -1 to wound?
If you're below half, I don't think you are.
I'm not. So this guy will base here to block out that guy. This guy will come over here and block out that guy. This guy can then come here. This guy can then come here.
This is bottom of 1, yep.
And this guy has to go that way. Claw, claw, claw here.
Yep.
Choppa, choppa, choppa here. 1, 2.
Putting as many attacks as he can into the Malice Scepter is smart by Seth. He really wants to get this -1 to hit aura off the table because it's just like in
5
Warcraft or
drops
Starcraft when you
15 attacks.
have a million guys in your
+1,
army,
-1,
the
so hit on
upgrades are
3s.
worth more. Same is true of Green Tide here, right? A -1 to hit debuff hurts him a lot because he's got so many dudes swinging. So he wants to get that off the table as quick as he can.
1 neg 1. 1 damage.
Takes it.
And then I had 3 choppas on the Maleceptor. It's also tough 10, right?
Tough is 11.
Tough a lot, got it.
Yeah.
Nothing. And then the 2 claws that hit on 3s becoming 4s.
Okay.
Solid.
Can I
And
use
wound
your
on
dice?
5s. Ah, Joe said so. 1 neg 2, 2 damage on the Maleceptor.
Fails it. Nope. Still no pain.
And then the claw that hits on 3s and wounds on 5s. 1 more neg 2, 2 damage.
Save that one.
Okay.
What's up,
All right.
Smash?
All right.
You do get secure.
I got secure for 5.
Yep.
I hold 2.
All right, I don't think anything died yet.
And then I'm
Working
currently
on sabotage here.
Yep.
Okay, and so then we go to the next round. Turns to me. I get a CP for the turn. Do I get a CP on a 3-up? I do.
Top
Draw
of 2
some
coming up.
cards. Cleanse. And recover assets.
Cleanse
all right,
and
let's do some
recover
healing.
asses.
I'm going to heal D3 models back to this.
When does
What's
he have
the
to
OC
decide
you think
to
that-
wall?
15 plus.
It's any time in your
Their
command
damage
phase,
is
right?
17, But their damage
Okay,
is
so
just
it's 15. Cool. All right. So
Is
D3
WA
back to
startup
red.
command phase or any in your in command phase?
1. I'm going there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
definitely have
Yeah,
it.
so I have that.
Start now. Okay, so he's not wine.
I'm going to heal D3 back to yellow.
Okay.
2.
He's using his
Finish my
Pain
piling
Boys
over here.
orderly grots here
The goal for
to
the pile-in would have been to get
resurrect
this
some
guy
guys.
here to touch. Whoop.
Oh.
This guy to here. He's not going to be able to touch. Anyway, so I get 3 guys back here. So I go 1, 2.
He's trying to use these heals to flip these objectives.
I think I can. Nope, that's a token. I get 2 guys back there. Okay, so that's currently got me at 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
So I hold it still.
I need to get
He's going to pop the strat now.
3
and get
more
some
back to
guys
that unit to steal it.
They have to be placed in coherency with guys who are already on the table, though. James, thanks for the membership, man.
Pop there, D3.
Yeah, no, I was just asking if it's start of command phase or in command phase. Is what I was asking, Gaskell.
D3. So those 2 should be able to go there and get get off your friend. Within 2 of him. I don't know that I'm going to get this guy on though. So that's 10, 12, 13. I'm just going to vibe back here. All right, so I can't take that objective off you.
Okay.
But I will get a 8. There we go. Now the big question is it a WOG turn?
Oh, I guess he gets to do it
And do I
whenever he
want to
wants
heal
here.
more to a unit? I'm on 2 CP. I would love reroll to wound. What else am I going to do?
Man, look at that awesome shirt Seth's wearing. I wonder where he got that from.
I think it's a WOG turn.
All right.
Now, Joe and chat,
Oh boy,
you
here
are
we
going
go.
to all be horribly disappointed in me now. Because I don't yell WOG. I press WOG. So my WOG is active. Army-wide 5-up. I do owe you.
I mean, that's
leadership
pretty
in this
good.
unit.
Yep.
They roll a 7. They're good unless you have a negative somehow.
Outsourcing your WA.
No other leaderships. Cool. All right. So cleanse and recover assets, both doable. All right. So Let's advance purple.
Whoa, the judges with a 3 out of
11
10.
inches.
Damn, the judges are harsh today.
Gets him to there. That makes it a mighty.
I'm getting word that the snake bites judge did not appreciate the use of technology in that wall.
And you said, is that?
You got to know your audience, Chad.
It's a 20 man.
No, this is just 10 dudes.
Okay.
That's the one that always acts like it's a 20 man.
Okay.
I do actually want to heal them. I forgot to say it. I'm going to heal them to D3+2, which is a CP, so I'm down to 1, and that's 4 dudes that come back to that unit. Technically, that objective is sticky for me. We'll mark that later.
Law is up.
Oh my god. I want to do things. He's 9 away from him.
Wow, no shadow in the warp
Just
here
that
is
lone up?
very surprising, actually.
Tough wounds, all that jazz.
T5, 7 wounds, 4 up and bomb.
Gotcha. Okay.
Stealth 2.
That makes sense,
Yeah,
Co-ops. Yeah. I was just thinking about like when do you draw your cards and all that, but I think Seth did it right.
Nothing to it but to do it. Yellow is going to advance. 1.
I can move this thing out of here.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be your fucking advance, my objective, boy.
I'm scared.
Wow, Seth giving him the full war boss voice there.
I think I could maybe deal with it if you couldn't heal him, but I don't know if I can get through all this.
The heal makes the army very durable.
How's the game going? We're watching Orks dogpile objectives. that's pretty much what we all signed up to watch this game.
Around the wall. You guys can come over here and do my cleanse. Good job.
You're saying that yellow squad's doing cleanse, right?
What?
Right? The
No,
yellow-
no,
the
no,
yellow
no, no, no,
squad,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
right?
no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. Hey, no, no, no. Red is gonna fall back.
Okay. I assume you have a fallback in charge?
No.
Oh.
Chat, you can't banter with a Green Tide player. They're using all of their brain cell to move 120 models within 3-hour time limit here.
Oh, you want to shoot your blast weapons?
Hell
see.
yeah.
I see.
Hell yeah, we want to shoot our blast weapons.
No fun. You want to shoot me instead of punch me. I see.
All right, and then I have left myself a strategic gap to fly this Storm Boy in there to do cleanse. And I should still own the objective because I am.
Just make sure the other guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know if
But
you
I'm
forgot.
2,
or
4,
not.
6, 8,
Yeah, you
10,
got it,
12.
you got
yeah.
it.
Okay, just making sure, like,
Yeah.
it's not often I have to care about OC, but I care about OC this time. Okay.
A good play by Seth there.
Bust is out.
A little pocket there for the Storm Boy to jump in and cleanse that middle objective. Norns are not used to having a cleanse pulled off right in front of their face when they're standing on an objective like that.
Here.
That is not what they're used to seeing. Here come the tank busters.
They're going to end a move within 12 of him, so they're going to throw a bomb at him.
Okay.
So 3 up to do D3 to the Maliceptor. Goes off. 2 mortals from the Maliceptor.
Yep. Down 10.
We're going to do the same thing again.
Please stop. It hurts.
I want to put my ruler down. To make somewhat of a squad distinction, we're just going to turn our guns around.
That's fine.
So that's pretty tall. He's just about the same height as I am. There's something weird about Warhammer that attracts gigantic people to play the game. I don't know what it is.
And within 12.
I think
throw another bomb.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is, man.
Immortals.
Down to 8.
Moved. Cleansing. Move.
I love of tiny, short-ass tables and back pain, yeah.
I do need to do recover somewhere.
I do think that you end up as a little bit of a social outcast when you're tall and bad at sports. So maybe that's one reason why a lot of us end up playing Warhammer.
Okay. Let's bring in some reserves.
I think they're all railgun T-Fexes, Tom.
They can be one of my recovers. They're going to go there. They can't throw a bomb because that was a reserve. Do you wish to rapid ingress? You don't have reserves.
I don't have anything.
2 up to teleport the Weird Boys unit.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There is a lot of space for a big to jump here. Yeah, JC.
9 and... Yeah, so I have to use a boy to make this happen.
Here, I got.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is that this is like maybe the only army in the game that can tar pit Norns and flip
Beautiful.
the OC
It's like I had a dream and a plan.
on a Norn on their nest. There's not too many armies in the game that can
Because I was just going to go forward. And see.
out OC Norns
I still
standing
had
on
a
their
plan, which was
nest objectives.
what if I left myself enough room to bring boys in over here?
Oh, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, man. Nate wants to know, can a vehicle monster tow in a train be able to see out and shoot? No. You have to be wholly within the train if your line of sight crosses over the train. But if you have a piece of your, if you're a monster and a piece of your gun sticks out.
Looking for more boys.
No, it's not a monster. It doesn't work for monsters, right? It works for vehicles. If the barrel of your gun sticks out past the train, then you can shoot from that as long as your line doesn't go over the footprint.
Then this goes back.
What was the other question? Does that just provide cover but allows them to be seen just ineligible to shoot?
Shooting phase. Let's go with the first unit of tank busters, popping +1 train, +1 AP, everything into him.
Yep.
5d3, +2 pistol shots. 2, 4, 6, 9, 11. I didn't mean to say 9, 11, I just did.
I was about to say something, but I didn't know if you could do that on stream.
I don't know, Tyler.
Yeah, force.
Joe, I'm just going to throw a dice under one of your things. Yeah, cool. 4's the issue. And strength 10 with +1 to wound is 4.
Chad, imagine how crazy it would be if Orks had like sustained 2 on these tank busters shooting, by the way.
3 damage each.
Okay.
That would be fucking OP.
Are you sure I can't use those dice? Saves 2 of them, down to 9.
7. You took 7 damage, whatever you're.
Yeah, I'm down to 9.
Okay. All right, next up, this unit doing the same thing. This back unit, the pistols won't be in range, so just 5d3.
Did you shoot the pistol from that guy?
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's the same profile, so I just add 2 more shots. It's only a 12-inch range. 5d3. 3.
I got that right though, right? Like if you have an Exocrine or a Tyrannifex standing back here, and his gun is sticking out past the ruins, you cannot shoot from this gun. But if this is a tank instead, and this is the barrel of the tank, you can shoot from the tank, right?
It's all blast, so it has to go in the guy. Make 3.
Saved it.
All right. The next unit doing the same.
Or do I have that backwards?
This does have the pistols in range.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 4s and 4s.
Are you sure, Poop Smash? I don't think it's both.
Who, Lordy Joe? 7 invulns.
Alrighty, 4 ups.
12 damage, feel no pains. You have exactly 12 wounds, to be clear.
So statistically, should be fine. In reality, I'm in hell. I'm at 3.
Okay.
No, I think there's a difference, guys. Let me check.
Man, there's so many things I wish I could do have more CP for, but here we are.
I think you're doing plenty.
I want more CP to do more things. I'm cleansing with black. I'm cleansing with red. I'm recovering assets with blue. I'm recovering assets with Gretchen.
I'm going to go ahead and give it to you because I don't think I'll be able to stop it.
All right.
All right,
We are going to charge phase.
Unless you want to shoot pistols, but I don't know if you want to do that.
No. Yellow charging both.
Okay.
6 will do.
I think you made it. I'll move these out. Small ones, Maliceptor, big ones, Norn.
I don't want to get too close to angry.
Yeah, you guys are probably right. Okay. I thought that's what it was too, but I remember like a couple weeks ago it came up in a stream and people convinced me that it was not that way for monsters or something. I don't remember. Fuck if I know, chat. I don't shoot guns at things. Oh, that's a terrible shot. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Some of these guys can come over here. Wow. All right, cool. These guys are within 6, so they need a 5. Would you believe me if I told you that their +1 to hit and +1 to wound applies to combat as well?
I would, unfortunately.
5 will do. Just barely.
That's what I thought too,
Do
Michael.
this number to get around their
Try and
friends.
check.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. You guys need to double check. Spend my CP. +1 to the charge, reroll charge. So these guys now need an 8 to charge here.
Sounds good.
Reroll it. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, whatever.
Big charge roll. Fuck.
Nope, that's purple. Getting my own squads confused.
That's what I was thinking. I don't know, guys. Whatever. It doesn't really matter here.
All right, so I've thoroughly blocked these dudes out.
I just wanted to know for my own
They
edification.
can go over here and try to beat up on the sabotaging guy.
No.
They're not in engagement with him, but they'll be closer to him. Here, so that we can maintain coherency.
I know, right? The pants are very impressive, Greg. The sheer quantity of stripy pants in this army is...
I do believe that's all my charges.
That's it?
Yeah. You have how many CP?
2, and I can also reduce it over here.
What? You have 2?
So Blade says monsters have bases, so they don't count as being in the ruin for line of sight purposes if parts are overhanging.
And you can
Okay.
what?
I can reduce a strap.
Roger.
Yeah. Okay.
Unlike vehicles which are hull
You can't
measured,
do it over
Roger.
there.
So doesn't that mean that you can't
So
shoot
we'll go
from
with
the
yellow.
overhanging part of a monster?
Reroll the wounds, but we'll just punch a lot.
I think you'll be fine. You are still -1 to hit.
Yeah. Just there's aura all the time. Interesting question. Can I base someone else that's not part of my squad to be within base?
No.
All right.
I'm pretty sure this, how it's stated is you have to be base to base with somebody from that squad. It's base to base.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, Choppas.
I mean, that's what I thought it was too, Mark. But then,
claws.
okay, I'm done. I believe you guys. I will make an edit to my brain to be back to the way it was before.
War Boss Claw here, those claws there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Choppas.
Yep.
5 Choppas is 25 attacks. Right, no, 20 attacks. 4 attacks piece. 1, 2, yeah. 20 attacks, hitting on 3s because of your minus.
Yep.
And this is at the Malice Scepter. And winning on 6s. Because he's not T9, right?
Yeah, T11.
Yeah, okay. 1, neg 1.
3 up, 4 up, sorry. Damage.
1. And then the 2 claws at him. 8 attacks.
I mean, honestly, the biggest challenge
fours,
to Green Tide is just the physicality of playing this army. Tournament is tough.
3 at neg 2, 2 damage.
I really do think Green Tide's win rate would be higher if it wasn't so
down to set 3.
Painful to play.
Hits. Doesn't win. Cool. And then 4 Choppas at the Norn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now Scepter's down to 3, it looks like. Orn's down to 14.
1s and 2s go away. That was good. 6s.
I'm literally sitting right next to the judges. Can you guys answer a question for me? Come here. I'm going to draw you a picture.
One, right?
Yep.
All right.
It's 1.
So if I have a thing that's here, right? Let's say for now it's a tank. Okay, this is a tank.
Yeah.
And the barrel of the tank's gun sticks out past the ruin. I can shoot stuff from that, right? Okay. What if it's a monster? Can I still shoot from it?
Same thing.
Are you sure?
People get that confused because there's a thing about like overhanging
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
And what that applies is, so if,
interrupt
let's
anywhere?
say, I don't know how to erase, but I'm going to draw here. Like, I'm a model with the base, right? So, like, I'm a monster with the base. This is my base. So, like, let's say I'm Magnus with this huge wing.
Yeah.
It was an FAQ
I'll
they
do
put out in
over there.
December
I'll
that
spend
says
the whole
my wings that
2
go out to here
Yeah.
do not give you
Hit on
minus
2.
Oh, but you have to be over the terrain.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if
All right.
my wings went out to here where they're out in
For
the open,
your invul?
then you would have line of sight. But it's so
Okay.
that you can
Read it.
play those big aesthetically beautiful models
Yeah,
without
yeah,
like,
yeah.
getting hindered.
I gotcha. Okay.
A lot of people get
Okay, so if Magnus's wing is overhanging a ruin, you can't shoot at Magnus,
Yeah.
even though his wing is. I gotcha. Okay. All right.
and
Cool.
then, like, he also couldn't shoot through
That's
that.
it?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
He has
Thanks.
to exceed past the
4
footprint.
dead there.
Because come on, who doesn't want a beautiful model on the table?
Yeah. That makes sense.
So we'll
Thank
just
you.
keep activating.
These guys do a great job with the judging. They really know their stuff. I was sort of right, but not really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Choppas, and then Claw and Weird Boy Staff.
Uh,
30 attacks.
Right, Mark, but we're not talking about visibility into or from a ruin. We're talking about visibility into or from of a thing that's not in the ruin at all. That's what we're talking
I
about.
should have not done that.
So.
Did just have a drawer to make you battle shock, so I can maybe hold the objective if I survive. But
You still got Shadow.
So the verdict is, if you have a thing that's a monster, and your wingtip is poking out past the ruin, if you're drawing line of sight to or from the part that's past the ruin, you're fine. But if your wingtip is in the ruin, you can't draw line of sight to or from the wingtip.
AP1, right?
Yep.
Save him.
All right, and then
That's the difference.
Claw at the Lictor.
Yep.
2 hits. Toughness.
6.
1 at neg 2 for 2.
6 up. Build it.
Takes 2.
He's down to 4.
4 attacks from the Weird Boy on 3s. They all hit. These are strength 9.
Yep.
Give me 3 at neg 1 for D3 each.
You guys better remember that, because I'm not going to remember it next time it comes up.
Roll once. Yeah, he's dead. You might hand him to me.
All right, so that stops sabotage.
Yep.
Let's go that way. Tank Bustas. We can get these 3 to fight probably.
No worries, Hondo.
These 2 are just, or these 3 are just, you know, bringing up the rear.
All right, he killed the sabotage guy back there.
2 regular guys.
Yep.
Which was, I believe, a lictor.
4 attacks each.
That was
hitting on
chilling in that
2s.
ruin back there.
And then they are strength 6 plus 1 to wound.
So
You're tough-
5s.
You're tough
Oh,
11.
sorry, 4s.
Yeah, I was like, you're tough 11 to 4s.
I wish I was tough 12.
That is 5 no APs.
2 ups.
That was a huge
One.
charge roll. Yeah, he rolled like an 11-inch charge on that squad in the bottom
And then the
objective.
chop up
Yeah.
hits. It's also strength 6, but it's just AP 1. Ooh, 5 neg 1s.
3 ups.
I mean, the downside is he hasn't killed anything except
I'm gonna
for
freeze
the Maliceptor, I guess he just killed.
You have not, because you
Uh,
spent 2 over here.
I'll try to see if he comes up. Okay. He's at 1.
Oh, so you can get back up?
No, it's the I re-rolled a Field No Pain.
Okay. You can't reroll no Field of Pains.
Oh, I thought he could.
Yeah, no, you can't CP reroll from the pains.
Does he explode?
Oh, he got the center Norn. Never mind. Never mind.
I thought you were reviving him. I was like, fuck,
That
I hate
hurts a
revive.
lot.
Could have swore you could have done Field No Pains, but I don't really.
Nah, you can't reroll from the pains. Just save rolls.
It's hits, wounds, damage, advance rolls.
What's up, big old Jim?
These guys are just
I guess I
fun.
should have done the save then, but it's
If
alright.
you want to do save, that's fine.
Well, we already moved it. It's fine. I don't. No offense to you. I don't think I'm coming back.
I'm shoving a lot of bodies and doing as much. So I've got my cleanse.
Yep.
I get another banners.
Yep.
I'm working on recover, but you said you're probably just going to give that to me.
I think it's physically impossible for me to get there. Except
I was hoping it was.
Unless I can't even fall back and do anything. So.
All right, so that's me.
Yep.
Well, Chad, we might have a quick
I'm
one
gonna
here.
discard it
Sorry,
in
guys.
a turn, so
I honestly didn't know how this game would go.
yes.
I thought that the Norns would have more staying power here.
I'm going up and down, so I should be out. Hit this one.
Yep, and now
and
draw,
then
draw.
Draw. Tame it, bring it down.
Bring it down. He's got a singular truck
To see if you can hold something.
in his army.
I think I have to. So yeah, we'll do that.
Any negative modifiers?
Nope, I'm not running the Neuro Tyrant.
But like, does this guy give out a negative or something?
He
All right.
makes you do another one, so I'll probably have them do 2.
All right, so lead 7. We're good.
So do it one more time for them.
They fail.
Okay.
So you'll get that. I'm going to mark them.
These don't matter because they'll unbattle shock.
They'll matter for like
Okay.
strats and damage and shit. These guys, so lead 6, good. 7, good.
Did you roll those
These guys, purple's lead 7, fails.
Oh, you have your own.
Yeah, good. What do you think? I got
Sorry,
dizzy
sorry.
orcs. The tank busters also fail.
Wait, he's doing his Shadow in the Warp now?
Goths are lead 6. They're good.
Yep.
Bad Moons also lead 6. They're good. The Black Storm Boys are good. The other Storm Boys are also good. Those
Actually,
tank
I guess
busters.
it will matter if the Gretchen fail, because that'll stop your recover, right?
No, because it doesn't stop actions
Oh,
anymore.
okay. You just
You
can't-
can't
you
start
can't
an
start it,
action.
okay.
These guys have failed. The truck fails. The Gretchen.
Yeah, this is bottom of 2.
Did I tank? I don't know if I did the tank busters in the middle. They pass.
And he popped shadows here.
Okay.
So he's only going to get half a turn out of his
Look
shadows.
at Nate.
But I think he felt like he had to do it to get some primary, I guess.
6, 7, 8.
Containment, bring it down. I didn't understand the one truck in Seth's army, but now I see it's such a smart play to have one vehicle in your list so you don't get a free redraw and bring it down.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm just running at you because I want to die fast.
Fuck.
Oh, well, you're the Storm Boys. I don't think it matters. I'm doing it.
I mean,
Before the internet yells at me. All right, they're down.
I'm just running at you because I want to die fast, the man says.
11. I owe you battle shocks now.
Do I have to keep pretending that this game could be close or what?
Yep.
He's good. Oh, I didn't swing back.
You can swing. Yeah, go ahead, swing back. We got time.
I swung with that.
Yeah.
I'll swing here.
Yeah. and
Also,
the
you didn't swing with your.
Dave Mac, that isn't a mistake. I don't think that's
We're going too fast.
materially changing the outcome of the game too much.
So I'll start with the Norn into them. I'll hit
Someone in chat was probably screaming this the entire time.
probably 5 at AP2.
This is in the black unit.
Yeah.
The tank busters did all their damage in the shooting. They did a fucking insane amount of damage to that Norn.
How much was it?
3.
All right, so 5 go down. Or 4 go down.
Green Tide just tank shocks people's brains sometimes, guys. This army is very intimidating to see on the table.
So 3 more wounds, AP2, damage 2.
In much the same way that Crusher Stampede could look intimidating, right? You either do or you don't have the stuff you need to deal with the army.
All right, now we'll activate the Goths.
I thought the Tyranids had a lot of stuff that could deal with the Orks, but it's got a lot of blast guns, very good toughness, but
all the claws into the Maleceptor.
Yep.
The issue here for the Tyranids is getting into the tank busters, right? Getting through all these boys and actually connecting with those tank busters.
1, 2, 3,
gonna be
4
tough.
choppers that can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into there. 1, 2, 3 choppers into the Maleceptor. 3s, 6s.
And he doesn't have access to like fallback and charge or anything on the Tyranids, right?
1 neg 1 on the Maleceptor.
Failed it. Down to 1, 2.
8 claws that hit on 4s. And use T11.
T11.
5s. 3 at neg 2 for 2.
He's dead. Does
Okay.
he explode? No.
All right.
Maleceptor down.
Officially have removed that source of annoyance.
You're annoyed.
Okay. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled movement phase.
Okay. Yeah, he moves there. Guess the T-Fex will probably do it.
I think they just forgot to do that fight, so they were just catching up there, Chris. Contain and bring it down for the Nids.
Let's be the 9. Yeah, I can't make it. So, just so I can have a little bit of dignity with my points, he'll
Contain.
contain. And then good shooting.
I do have a CP. You have none.
Yep. We will do the Hive Tyrant into the
Tank busters?
tank bustas, D3 shots, blast.
They're one size for blast.
Yep.
So
So,
3
3.
shots.
What's up, Arcane? Yeah, he wad at the top of the turn.
3.
So the wad is up right now for the Orks.
2 at AP2.
Hit main bones.
The Exocrine, I don't even know what to shoot at. I guess the tank busters again. 9 shots. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls.
Wounding on 3s.
Wounding on 3s. Yay. 2 at 8, you're involved.
Oh no, the Exocrine.
Dude.
The Norn will... Can he... How many wounds do the Pain Boy and the other boy have?
The Pain Boy is 4. The Knob is just a character. There's not a character.
Oh, okay.
And you can't. Yeah, you can see with your little talon.
Yeah, his little
Yeah.
claw.
Yeah.
I love having blast. Oh my god. I could complain.
There's a reason I ran at him.
Yeah. I mean, I realistically don't know what else I could have done in this game. Maybe I could have gone slower, but I feel like if I go too slow, then you're just gonna sit where
Yeah.
you want. And if I went too fast, I'm just gonna get what
And
I'm
it's
doing
not.
now.
It's not many armies that you run into that are going to out OC you with OC 15 monsters.
No, and like honestly, I'm playing this for fun.
Yeah.
But
I like Crusher. I like Crusher because it means I have to paint less Nids if I paint up the
Yeah.
Crusher list.
Honestly, like I played against Orks before. Normal Orks I do all right. 800 boys and with all 5 up field, no pains and invulns.
It's a stat check.
Yeah, which I can't complain because I'm literally playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're literally playing the other stat check.
What else do I want to do? This is gonna shoot into
There's a
Crusher Stampede players can't complain about stat check
Tank
armies.
Yep.
This T-Fex is going to shoot into the tank busters in the middle. 2 shots, hitting on 2s because he didn't move.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. 1 ear blown.
Who's the guy?
And then the little shots, hitting on 3s.
Don't you reroll the 1s?
Oh yeah, you're right. And then
What's up, Dustin?
4s. 5 at AP 0.
We have cover, so 5 3-ups.
Yep.
Who's the dude? 1 damage each,
Yep,
right?
just 1 damage for the Stinger salvos. Containing. I get 6 points for that.
Well, Chad, I'll be honest with you guys. I've been on a pretty good streak lately of picking good matchups, but I usually pick 1 stinker per weekend as far as like a very one-sided game.
Norns. I don't.
This might be the one.
How many wounds do these got?
6 wounds.
6.
And the Pain Boys have 3 wounds.
I'm gonna shoot the precision shot into the Pain Boy of that squad.
Okay.
Because Melto is not gonna do what I want it to.
Yep.
So the 2 hitting on 2s. Because even though I'm in combat, it's still 2s.
Well, it's +1, -1, so.
Yeah, I'm innately hit on 2s.
Oh.
And then I think it's 3s. It's definitely 4s. I believe it's AP2.
let's all
I've
learn
never
what they
actually
do.
used this before. Sorry?
It's all right. We're all learning. I have one of these new in box sitting in my hobby room for my NIDs, so I'd like to see what it does.
So it's.
I think if the Nids hit and wounded with everything, they would still lose.
2 damage D3.
All right, so 2 5-ups.
Yeah.
Fail them both. 1.
Oh, sorry.
All right, it's 3 and 3. So the first one goes on the Pain Boy, 5-ups. He's dead. Do you want to apply the other one to the?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very pretty game, that's for
He
sure.
takes 3 wounds. He is down to 3. So Pain Boy's dead, and Warboss takes 3 wounds.
And it's just a weird boy in this squad, right?
Just a weird boy. Yep.
And sorry, how many wounds do you have again?
4.
4. I'm gonna do the same thing. Both hit.
The Norns have innate precision, huh?
Both fail.
5 damage.
No more weird boy. No more
right.
extra CP.
Huh?
So no more extra CP. Gretchen, you started doing your job now.
Go to charges.
Okay.
I will charge the Tyrant into the tank busters.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the free CP to mortals on the charge.
Yeah.
3 mortals.
Dead and wounded.
And then the Exocrine. I guess he'll charge in. You're not gonna get that many things in.
Makes it.
That's it. And that is all my charges. I'll start with the Tyrant. Hitting on 2s, drop 1. Wounding on 2s, or they're not T6, right?
Or T5.
Yeah, 2s rerolling. Because twin links.
Yeah.
4 at AP2.
5. I'm assuming multi-damage.
Flat 3, yep.
Yeah, 2 dead.
And he can't consolidate any closer to that squad, so he'll move closer to the battle if it matters.
Okay.
And then Exocrine, I believe it's 4 attacks. You're making me do stuff I never do. I don't know if I like it. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s, he's not damaged. Drop 2, and then wounding on 3s. Nope, nothing. That's all. It's your next one.
I'm going to activate yellow. I'm going to spend my CP going down to 0 for a full reroll to wound.
Yep.
And we're going to see if we can kill a Norn.
I believe in you.
Full reroll the wound.
Me too.
Pretty strong strat. That's not the right
1,
strat.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This one.
10, 11 choppas.
Where's this boy from?
Okay. 11 choppas and then the claws.
Sounds good.
So
Still
30
under WA, but
So 11 choppers is 44 attacks. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 40, 44. Choose to hit you now because I've gotten rid of the -1 guy.
Yep.
And then 6 is rerolling. Appreciate it, Tyler.
So how many should he get here?
I
Like
got-
5 or 6 wounds? No, probably like 10, right? Because he gets
I'll grab
rerolls.
the 6s on this side. That's pretty good. We got those 4. 4 more over here.
5, 10, 15, 17 neg 1.
17? I think that was above average.
13, 17. 3 ups. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Feel no pains.
5 ups.
Makes
Takes 4
3.
of it.
Okay, so he was at 12, he's at 8 now.
Yep.
And then the 2 claws from the Pain Boy and the Knob are the same profile, 3s. And then 5s you're rolling.
Yep.
1 so far, that was a 5. 3 at neg 2, 2 damage.
Oh man, you gotta make those 4-ups.
Early syringe. Hits on a 2. Strength low, not yet, okay, good. And then 9 attacks from the War Boss.
Okay.
2s. And he's wounding on 4s because he's strength 11. That'll be 7 neg 2, 2 damage.
As per usual, the War Boss is the one putting in all the work here.
Oh, no, I don't. So that's 10 damage, right?
Yeah, 10 feel no pains.
He's down to 1.
1 wound left.
Down to 0.
Oh no, never mind.
Does he explode?
Damn, dude. Seth's killed 2 Norns in 2 turns.
All right.
Can I
your
get a
turn
free
for
CP
ongoing.
to auto explode?
That's insane.
Your turn for ongoing
Yep.
over here.
Takes dex, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. 5 at your invuln. Flat 3 damage.
Yeah, these don't have a feel no pain.
Oh, okay. And then the little attacks. 3 at your invuln.
Who's 2 more?
Definite World War Z vibes here in this game.
All right.
All these
so
boys
I've got
clambering on top of each other.
I still got
down
more
to
fight
kill.
backs.
2
More
Norns.
fight backs, but yeah, you're gonna get your containment.
Oh yeah, you're fight backs. I was trying to hope you wouldn't notice so I could cheat.
I mean, we saw that last time and then caught ourselves and we're like, oh crap. Knob is not going to get to attack. He doesn't have enough. So 7 dudes, 21 attacks.
Yeah, it's been brutal.
Were they one of the battle shocked ones?
How many orcs is that? It's all of the orcs. I think it's 130 boys.
5, 10, 15, 20. So there'll be 4s and 6s.
Seth's dice have also been extremely good in this game, but
1.
Oh, there you go. Save.
Cool. And then red is also red is the red boys.
yeah, he popped the Wa at the start of Battle Round 2. The Wa and the Shadow and the Warp both been popped now.
They don't want to move any more than they have to because they would make engagement with the big scary thing. 4 dudes.
That's only 90 boys? Okay.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
The Norn-shaped hole.
Choose because I'm +1. And toughness on the
It's just a crater full of
10.
goo.
6s. Give me 3 neg 1s.
4 ups. Oh wait, I didn't even. Did I even fight with him? I don't think I did.
You did. He
Oh, okay.
whiffed.
Damage 1.
Yeah.
Down to 7. Or down to 11.
Okay. All right. So you discarded that. You're getting containment.
Yep.
Cool. Turn goes to me.
Yeah, you got recover and all that. Yep.
I get a CP. My weird boy's not alive to try that anymore. Oh, shit. Did I do that? Yeah,
And,
you already gave it to me. Okay. And
I
then
don't know if you have to take any battle shocks, but I'm assuming you have.
Well, we draw first.
Oh yeah.
Storm, hostile, and overwhelming force.
You got this.
Top of 3, guys.
Overforce.
Storm, hostile, and
doable,
overforce.
Storm, hostile. Depends on how many about.
Take an objective away from an
I
opponent
have
and kill stuff
Not auto passed yet.
off objectives.
This unit is
And
at.
all the battle shock falls off.
Yeah,
Those guys, so.
yeah. So we have to do other battle shocks.
Maybe actually tough for the Orks to score because he's holding all the objectives right now.
This doesn't matter anymore.
All right. I've used all my Pain Boy heals, so now I'm using normal heals. I have 1 CP. I want to save that. So,
Do you guys think those Orks in the top left are doing a drum circle right now? I bet there's a hacky sack going around these guys right now.
They're good. They're good.
Definite hacky sack energy
Just
They're
the, I
good.
being
think
kicked around by these boys in the top left.
Fail. It's fine. And then these regular blue boys pass. So,
so you got your home and then 3 in the middle.
yep, so 15.
Chanting sea sheets.
Buttons bigger for
Yeah.
men with large fingers.
I'll second that.
No, I
Seconds.
cannot.
Chat, vote on it.
There's not enough pixels.
So we've stickied here,
Yep. And then over here.
we've stickied here,
There you go.
and we'll sticky that.
Everything's sticky.
It's all mine. Okay. I bought these tokens for a previous edition, but they're still useful because this is ours, Zog off.
Oh yeah. I did that for my guard.
Yeah, we've already bannered there, so cool. All right. We are gonna fall back from combat.
Did we banner that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
This ear is ours. Nice. Sticky objective marker. Using a custodian's head for the hacky.
Storm boys are gonna run like cowards. You can't make it. That's fine.
That's not the orc way.
It is if you want to live.
Orks is cunning, not just brutal.
And despite this army's punchiness, it does just like to exist and live.
I thought that was my army until this game.
Yeah, chat, what was I thinking? The best possible outcome for this game would have been 2 guys just standing on objectives. Two armies just standing around on objectives existing is not exactly the most high-octane Warhammer 40k that you can...
Okay.
These boys are going to fall back.
I got caught up in the hype. Green Tide and Crusher, 2 of my favorite armies, playing each other.
All right. Go eat a lictor.
Fights first.
I
Be
know.
scared. Be very scared. Oh.
Booga booga. You want to see how scared I am of him?
I don't think I do.
Roll Tide.
So where are you from, Tyler?
I'm from Clarksville. Coming in on the other side of Tennessee. What about you?
I'm from Auburn.
From what? Aubrey?
Yep,
Where's that at?
Alabama.
Oh.
About a 6-hour drive for me to get here.
Bet that was fun.
Alabama.
It's about a 3-hour drive for me. So, pretty nice. Can't complain.
Imagine losing to someone from Alabama, chat. It's the shame.
I'm assuming you go to these events often because you know Joe so well.
What?
I'm assuming you go to these kind of events often because you know Joe so well.
Yeah. I'm a frequenter of the Joe Games Live, both in chat and in real life.
I try to catch it when I can, but
It's great for I'm hobbying and I want a 40K, but I'm passively 40King today.
That's fair.
They've completely
No, guys, it's edge of your seat action. It's non-stop, heart-pumping, adrenaline rush.
Gretchen, did you get me a CP on a 4-up? No.
Must-see TV
Useless Gretchen.
is what it is, Chet. It's not just something you have on in the background.
This is the bomb party for you.
See, you actually played yourself. You auto-seed me everywhere that you don't get storm hostile objective now.
It's true. I did play myself.
I'm winning. I'm playing for all of this.
You're playing. You're big game. You're big bearing me. Okay.
My comeback's coming.
On to shooting phase.
Yep.
I'm going to spend that CP that I so lovingly have accumulated.
Putting boys on objectives.
To throw
Oh
a
my
grenade at Norn
God.
from the purple unit.
Sounds good.
That there will be.
What's up, Caldor? Good to see you, man.
4 up, feel no pain. Say both.
Not worth it. Got it. All right. 5d3 plus 2 rockets.
It's
up,
the
Joey?
thought that counts.
Yeah. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 shots from the pistols. 4s and 4s.
So many tank busters. You may have paid for your whole seat this weekend, Chet, but you only need the edge.
Alright. Takes 5.
Down to 4. All right.
I actually don't think I've ever seen an army deal with Norns this
over
efficiently
here.
before. It's kind of crazy.
Everything from these guys into the Exocrine.
Yep.
5d3 plus 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11.
What's up, sir? Yeah, I love the Norn model. I agree.
4s.
4s and 3s.
No, they're not strength 10 anymore. They only get that once per game.
Okay.
So 4s. 2 at neg 2.
No cover, so 5 ups.
3 damage each.
Takes 6.
All right.
Did we vote for the wrong game?
Overforce.
Yeah, you
seeming
know,
less
it's okay.
likely.
They're doing good, sir. Yeah, it's
let's
this is
go
one of my favorite
through,
venues
stop,
because there's a
stop.
whole giant park they get to run around in the morning.
Charge phase.
Yep.
Purple into him.
They have a good time chasing gooses and
Seven.
stuff. Yeah, I know it's geese, but the dogs don't know that. They call them gooses, so. They have RV hookups on site here at the venue, which is always a
Looking at
huge
this,
plus
thing's
in my
a
book.
9. Maybe an 8. I'll give you an 8.
This guy needs an 8 to get over them, the
Okay.
tank busters. No, all right. And then the 14 that you said I needed to roll over
14,
there
yeah.
with the yellow.
You
Said
wanna
8,
move-
you did say.
yeah, it's-
Ah, you said 8, I heard. Show no fear, boys. Teach him fear.
Oh, is that Seth's? Seth? It is.
Like, I'm supposed to hunt the characters. The characters aren't supposed to hunt me.
What's going on?
It's the avatar of Seth.
Don't think I have any more charges.
All right. I get to do my mighty fights first, and it's
You
all
do.
going into the war boss. All right.
It's on you.
Oh,
You're
okay. 2s. Drop 2. 3s. Wow. 1 and 2.
good. Damage.
2.
Takes 2 wounds. He's down to 4.
It was worth it. I'm not gonna make you roll this.
Yeah, that is Seth the orc.
Just shuffle a little bit back this way.
He looks a lot less creepy when he's not painted flesh colored.
Over here.
Thanks, Haunted
Can
Bagel,
we
for putting that in my brain for the rest of
Channel
my
some
life.
great wog energy here.
Early.
What's up, Eric? I'm doing good, man.
Voids out. because I don't want
Internet's been shit in the bed all day, but
So one,
we're managing.
2, 3.
Daniel Polini. Thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate you, brother.
8 3s and 6s.
I want Seth to say that he wants to butter my bread. I would love to make Seth say that for you, but I feel like it would be rude because he's winning right now. If he was getting his ass kicked, I would have no problem asking him to say that for you on stream. But
2.
2.
Takes 1. Takes it. And then the claw. It's a claw. It's a claw. The claw. Gets 2 hits.
The resemblance is uncanny.
2 damage.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I'm finally getting
All
some 6s.
War Boss Shrek.
I got this right here.
I fell back from there.
I thought you charged with something.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. There's no fallback in charge in this army.
I thought there was something else to charge.
No.
I must have.
I debated it, but no. Okay. Your fight's back.
Okay. It's just the Norn.
Yep.
So, hitting on 2s. Drop that 1. Wounding on 2s. 3, AP2.
There's 2.
Whittling them down. Whittling them
Other
down.
attacks.
Huh?
Doesn't have more
yeah,
attacks.
yeah. 3 at AP2.
3 more. Believe it or not, I'm going to discard both because I didn't score either of them.
Yep.
I'm going to get a CP for doing that, and then it'll be turned to you. And I'll get another.
I don't know. Secondary scoring is a little bit wild here.
I owe you battle shocks, but can you? What is it? The blue one mostly
There's
on?
purple is 4, and then the blue is entirely on.
Can you? He's supposed to be on. Can you do a battle shock test on the blue squad? No minuses.
They fail.
I might score primary.
They have to. Yeah. Now he needs the battle shock.
Oh yeah, we go to the next round. I think I'm gonna auto pass so I get some points.
Yep. What'd you had?
I got containment. I discarded bring it down last turn.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna draw, cleanse, and extend.
This event is where the butter yo bread from Seth first happened.
I can do it. So
I think.
Just a speed right through this.
Years
He goes
ago.
there, he'll cleanse.
Yeah, Bradley, that's a good idea for sure. Like
Probably score the prime.
jamming up the middle with stuff to protect the Maliceptor a little bit better. Definitely could have helped. Not sure how he does that, but
I also want the screen to vibrate when you hit a button.
Yeah.
That tactile feedback like your
auto
phone.
pass. He's within synapse. He should be good. I'll double check.
Where are we now? Bottom of
It's not
3.
9. Yep, he's good. He's an 8. Doesn't need it. We're good after that. So yeah, he's gonna move there. He's gonna cleanse.
2 Norns down.
I actually have to follow him back 'cause I
Maliceptor.
don't want him to die in combat.
I think you lost another Lictor as well, right? Yeah.
I don't even know if I can. Oh yeah.
That Lictor up top got murked as
Are they
well.
on the point?
Purple?
Yeah.
Yes, this guy is purple and he's on the point.
I actually don't know if I get extend.
I don't think you can.
Because I
Cleanse
can't
and
be here,
extend
right?
here
Yeah.
for the
And
You
then-
don't have enough movement to get over there.
So I have to stay in combat. I guess he'll come back this way. Probably have to make like an 8-inch charge.
Drummer boy, I think your comment got deleted because you were in cruise control for cool there. You might want to try again without the caps lock. Nightbot doesn't like
So we get put in a
all caps.
2 inches. Nope, he's out of salt, but wasn't gonna do anything anyway. Yep. Go to shooting. The XO is gonna dump everything into the tank busters. 10 shots. Yep.
I think this Exocrine has killed like 2 tank busters.
2s because he didn't move. This game.
Isn't he bracketed?
He gets +1 to hit because of the army detachment rule.
Oh, yes, you do. That's right. Double +1.
And then
2s. Because of +1 to wound.
Yep,
Because
you're
you're
right. So that's 7 AP3s into the tank busters.
No cover, they're just dead.
And then I'll shoot into. Is this all one squad, right?
Is there a glimmer of hope?
Red?
one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll shoot the tyrant into him.
A tinkle?
I'm gonna surge.
A twinge?
And this will be 2s, 3s, 2 at AP2.
Damage.
3.
First guy, dead. Second guy, dead. So 2 dead. And then the surge D6. 5 towards the tyrant, because
Blood surge into combat here.
we'll pull these guys so the closest is the tyrant. They can't get an engagement with him. They're only allowed to get an engagement with the closest enemy unit.
Sounds good.
That blood surge really nice here. It's going to let the boys swing before the Hive Tyrant and also
the
stop shooting.
Normal shoot into the purple squad.
Okay.
The only one he can shoot into is the Melta. 2 hits, wounding on 2s. 1 wound.
6s. Murdered.
That's all my shooting. So there's. Are they all 1 wound right here? Right?
The knobs too. So there's 3 1-wound guys and a 2-wound guy.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go charges. So the Exo is gonna charge in.
Yep.
He will go do grenades on the charge.
Yep.
He'll do the free one with the tyrant. 4 more wounds.
5 ups. 1.
Oh my god, he only took 1 mortal there.
These pain boys are earning their money. Whatever we pay them, they're earning it.
Teeth is what you pay them.
Probably 10.
Not a.
Give me 1.
Definitely not a 3.
Okay.
You got your charger.
Yep. 3 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s. 2 at AP0. Damage 2.
Kills the void. All right.
All right.
We'll spend a CP, going down to 0. Full reroll to wound on that squad because they always count as 10 or more models.
Blood claws. Yeah, 120 blood claws could be a list. I mean, it's.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 choppas and a knob here.
I think the thing that makes this army work, though, is the invulns, the feel no pains, and the regenerating models.
1.
And you can't really do any of that with blood claws. I guess you can get 1 model back per turn with a wolf priest, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 is to hit. 6 is to wound the execrim. Re-rolling.
yeah.
7 egg ones.
The resurrect is really what makes this army work.
4 ups. Takes 3. Down 2.
And then the claw. Hits once.
Claw.
Strength 9, so re-rolling. 1, neg 2.
So,
All right. He alive, and then the 1, 2, 3 into the Hive Tyrant. 6s. Reroll. Nothing. And
Nope.
then the Pain Boy Claw, 3 attacks on 3s. And 5s. Rerolling. 1, neg 2 on him. 2 damage.
all right, down to 8.
And then the War Boss on 2s. And he's strength 10, so 4s. Hell yeah, 4, neg 2.
Please, no more. Saves 1, so he's down to 2.
We're gonna be cheeky and try my attack squigs. They hit. 6s. Rerolling. Nothing. Cool.
Okay.
Already syringe. Hits. Doesn't work.
Okay.
Okay. Ongoing over here.
Yep.
And the Hive Tyrant and the Excren both down to
effects
2
will do-
wounds.
It stacks into the squad.
Yep.
It's the only squad in combat with him, right?
Yep.
Okay. So 6 attacks hit on 2s. Drop 1. Wounding on 2s. 5 AP2.
6 up.
Leaderless boys, that sounds insane to
No,
me.
they're dead.
Okay.
But keep on cooking,
So I
Sir Everett.
extended and I cleansed.
I respect it.
I'm,
all I
I'm assuming you don't want to pile into blue
No.
and get punched. Yeah.
Thanks for the offer, but I will politely decline.
Okay. Okay. So,
I will with my Hive
so you
Tyrant. though.
extend for
Full.
5.
What's up, Han?
And then I cleanse. I'll take 6.
Han.
No.
That's for 2.
Let's see.
Yeah, the Tyrant hitting on 2s. That was really loud. I'm gonna record. Wounding on 2s, rerolling. 5 AP2, damage 3s.
First guy. Dead. Second guy. Dead. Third guy. Dead. So 3 dead.
All right. All
right.
That is my turn.
Turn back to me. I draw. Assassinate. Mark for death.
Oh,
He's
man.
the only character, but he's the only one that's probably going to die.
No, he
I'll
forgot
do
to go to the next
Biobore
town.
and 2 terrain effects.
All right, hold on a second.
Okay. Thank you, honey.
And then you score linchpin 1, 2, and then.
Well, so over here I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. So I have to heal that unit
Okay.
to keep them from needing a battle shock.
Does TP heal? Is that what we have to do?
Or do I heal over here?
Assassination mark for death here for the Orks. Top of 4.
Do you have to take battle shock on that one?
Yeah, I'm debating because I get to heal before battle shocks. Does
I
this,
didn't know
when
if
does
you were
this guy
trying-
do the thing that makes me battle
My command phase.
shock? Okay.
Yeah, sure, Dime, no problem. Don't objectify the Warhammer players, okay? They're
In
people.
my honest opinion, I
as
think
well.
people here to make sure you have more shots than the Tyrant that you have
Yeah.
to kill.
But they have lead 6 versus lead 7.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah. And I have to heal 1 model here to guarantee they don't need a battle shock. So I'm going to heal them.
That's fair.
D3 plus 2 for 4. So that gets me that one. And then lead 6 over there. Fails.
Yep.
It's just crazy to me that Seth is routinely
I'll
flipping
get,
these Norn nest objectives so easily. He just, it's so crazy, man.
All right, and then we go spend that.
Definitely the
Phase.
twinge of hope is
4 up.
fading quickly here, by the way,
Stretching
if there
up
was any in the first place.
Lovely bastards.
They did their job.
I think there's one Sisters player here this weekend. Not very many. They're struggling right now in the meta.
Bomb that Norn again.
Stop it. He just wants to hang out.
No. No, we're not going to do it. Oh, I do owe you leadership on the 2 Storm Boys.
Oh, yeah.
They're good. Finally. Joe's moving my dead pile around. Rudely. All right, so that's there. So this is no longer sticky. Over here, we go gadget. Kill some shit.
This is 2 units, right? Not 1. All of this. Yeah, he's got yellow squad, and then there's 1 more over there. I mean, just all day long, Magnus. That's all we do around here. High octane entertainment.
And these guys are going to be on operation to save the other guys. This is still sticky with Storm Boys. Might as well just get these guys up the field in case I draw something that requires them to be in a better position.
Oop.
I wonder if he could have used some spore mines to slow down the Orks a bit here. I don't know. Definitely a very sticky wicket here for the Tyranids.
All right.
Cool.
Joe Cords.
They've been trying to get me all game.
Oh shit! I just dropped the hotspot phone.
All right.
Don't do that.
I think that's my movement. Shooting. Shoot the Norn. 5d3 plus 2. Oh, baby. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 shots. They're motivated on 4s and 4s. Can we finally finish this last Norn?
It's looking pretty good.
So far, so good. So far, very good. 5 neg 2s. One.
Oh, I don't think there's any. I'll re-roll it just to survive. Nope.
3 damage. Feel no pains.
Nope.
Death.
Tank bust is
No explosion.
doing their thing.
The last Norn goes down.
Yeah.
I think that's basically all my shooting.
It's hard to be sassy when
Charges.
when you're playing Green Tide.
Boys into the
You don't have a lot of spare breath
Fights
to
first.
interact
Be careful.
with your opponent. You have to
Fights first. Be careful.
use every moment of your clock,
Very scary.
moving your army around
Boys.
on the table.
And then the Goffs into the Hive Tyrant. I roll a 4, which should do on the back side of the wall. Yep. Go get him.
Get 'em.
This guy will just be here for coherency purposes.
No, don't put the wall there.
Power laser, definitely not compensating for something.
I know.
I might regret this. I'm going to roll 2 blue dice for yellow.
Nope.
7. They roll just fine for me. I don't know what your problem is.
I don't know what I did. I pissed somebody off.
You did. See, what you don't know is I am a man of lore and legend on this channel.
Oh, yeah?
And in fact, it is at this event 3 years ago that I said the original boy I'm going
That's what I thought, yeah.
The longest
We talked
time
about
Joe
that
used
earlier.
as the soundbite for people donating to him,
Yeah.
which he's since stopped using. I don't know why.
Wow.
It's
I don't know why I did either, actually.
I have been on this.
I turned off donation sounds because of all the membership dinging. And the Butterio bread was a collateral damage.
I'm going to spend my 1 CP. This unit is going to get fully rolled a wound.
Cool.
And we're going to see if we can get marked for death. With every boy at my disposal, -2.
That's really nice that Seth has a little warlord mark on his
6, 8,
war boss
10,
there.
12, 14, 16 boys.
Yep.
Math says that is
I'm about to buddy your bread.
48 attacks.
Sounds good to me.
16 times 3. Yeah.
16 to 8. Yeah.
Can confirm.
15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
I'm not sure if I'm enough of a streamer guy to have a soundboard, Magnus. I probably am, but
Mine are only so large. On 2s.
Green Tide's good, man. You just got to think about whether or not you want to do this to yourself for
And then
5 games or
6
6
reroll.
games or 7 games in a weekend.
Three. Okay. Okay. I don't think that feels like statistics, but we'll find out.
Also, I don't think you're allowed to just start a green tide army. It's an army you have to like accidentally collect over decades of playing orcs.
Years since you
Okay, go ahead. Got 2?
Yeah, two went through. Down to 14.
Pain Boy and Knob on 3s. And 5s rolling. 2 -2s.
Yeah.
2 damage each.
Down to 10.
He's not dying. War Boss. No, that doesn't reroll the hits, sorry. 2 more, -2, 2 damage.
I'm just gonna blank 1.
Yeah.
And then takes another one.
And Tyler's save rolls have been real bad this game too.
Unless you want to interrupt.
Which is funny because he's rolling the same blue dice the Harlequins were going fucking insane with last game.
You know what? I want him to do something before he dies.
All right, who's hitting red or black? Red, black.
We'll do red. So the Exo might live. I don't think it will though. I'll hit. What are you on 2s rerolling? 6 at AP2, damage 3.
That's the squad that always counts as 10 or more, so 5 ups. Fail a bunch. One guy might get lucky. He's thinking about it. Oh, hell, 4.
One guy survived 3 damage with a 5-up feel no pain. Yeah, your Uncle Will's his orc army too. That's the only way you end up a green tide player.
Roll it.
I believe it's 6 attacks.
You have to find like a bunch of orc boys in a shoebox at a thrift store.
Here. 6 attacks in on 2s. No rerolls. Strength 6 goes to 7. So 3 at AP, 2 damage 1.
Who's 1?
Yeah.
Back to War Boss and Knob at the
Tyrant.
I have Tyrant. 3s. And 5s from the Knob, nothing. And then 2s from the War Boss. And he's strength 10, so 4s, nothing. All right.
Wow,
Then
5
we'll
Tyrant
go
chilling.
over here. One, two, three, four, five, six.
The biggest weakness of Green Tide is once their units drop below 10 models, they just get a lot less.
She is
scary
when it matters.
A lot of their strats don't work anymore. They can't heal as much. They really fall off sharply once they get below 10 models.
That's a leaner if I've ever seen it. 4 neg 1s.
All right, 4 up and ball. Takes 2 of them. Down to 5.
Hits twice. Strength 9. Nothing.
Okay.
Your ongoings.
The Exo. All hit.
How's this going? Y'all fellas doing good?
We're doing good.
Y'all fellas doing good?
Yeah.
I'm about to get tabled. And then 2s. 3 at AP0 into the red boys.
Fail 2. These are damage 2, right?
Yep.
One guy dies. The other guy lives.
And then we'll do the. Do you have any others?
I have ongoing over here, but.
There you go. I'm just going to do this real quick because I don't think it matters. 2s hit because he's wounded, and then 3s. 2 at AP0. These are also damage 2 if it matters.
Kills a guy. Any of the one back guys, yeah. All right. War Boss, Choppa, Pain Boy into him, Choppa, Claw into him.
Sounds good.
Claw into the Exocrine. Hits once. Wounds once at neg 2.
He saves it.
1 Choppa. Hits. 1 neg 1.
Is that still into him?
Yeah.
4 up. Failed it. He's down to 1.
My chat is not connecting, guys.
At the Exocrine, or
Tyrant.
2s from the Choppa. 6s. Nothing. Pain Boy. 3s. 5s. War buff. 2s and 4s. 2 -2s on the high front. 2 damage.
He's dead. Does he explode? Nope.
So that'll get me assassinate. I'm gonna keep Mark for death. Okay. I'm gonna try to get it on your turn. Okay.
All right.
You've already done these, so we'll go to your turn 4.
Yeah.
I cannot load chat right now, guys. There's something really weird going on. I'm really afraid to try to fix it, so I'm just going to have to sit here for a minute.
I mean, I hold the point.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Which really sucks, by the way.
She's at 5. Here's the nice. Put it over there. The Exocrine needs a 8. He does not. He's battle shocked. And then he doesn't need. He's at half. So yeah, I get 8 primary.
I'm at 1.
Engage and cull.
I do have a horde that is near death.
I don't got much. I don't got much left, man.
So weird.
Is it 5 guys left? Have to kill.
There is for the horde unit. There's 3.
I can't even pull up the chat on my phone because the internet here is so bad. The cell service, I mean.
And then try to shoot at it with the Tyranids.
You can also use the Biovore to do some mortals.
I'm going to try my best.
Engage and cull.
But I do think he has to fall back. So on a 1 or 2 dice.
No.
Nope. I guess it's battle shock. It doesn't really matter. It might matter. I'll leave it on. He'll stay there. Is he a part of this squad?
No. He's one of the Goths.
I'm still live, right? OBS thinks I'm still live. This is so weird. The stream is still running, but I can't connect to anything else on the internet.
Shoot at them with that terrain effect. So, 9 will get up there. Should be able to do it. They'll have to go around the wall, so I guess it's there.
What you can see from his tail?
I don't think I can. Just
yeah, I can. So I pulled up chat on my phone now.
Yeah.
What's up, Melody?
All right. But that's it.
The stream's still live, right?
Is there any reason for me to fall back with the Lictor?
You'd have to desperate.
I know. No, because I need engage. And I can probably throw, I'll throw a Spore Mine back there. So go to shooting.
That's so weird.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Let's see how the turn effect shooting happens
Yeah,
first.
you don't have to do that yet. Yeah.
So we'll start with this one because it's the one that's most limited. So we'll do the 8 shots first because it might do more. Hitting on, he's not wounded, so 3s. Wounding on 4s. 3 at AP0.
4 up from cover.
Yep.
Haley.
Then the rupture cannon, both hit, both wound.
5 ups. Lose a die.
And then this T-Fex will do the same.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s because it's heavy, it stood still. Wounding on 2s, 2 more.
They're dead. That's Cull.
All right. There's still a character there, right?
Yeah.
These are just random little shots.
Finally able to kill a squad of boys.
2 at your whichever one you want to
5 ups.
Okay.
Now you can fire your Spore Mine.
Took them
I'll go over here.
4 turns.
Engage for small. That's all I'll charge here and throw mortals. I need 2 just to clean off some stuff. With a 10. I think I can get it. Can I get it to where I'm just outside of 3 of there, but I can get back on the objective? Although it doesn't matter because you will be unbattle shocked. So
Yeah.
2 mortals,
Knob's alive on a wound.
and I'll do the Neurolictor fights first.
Yeah, Andrew, that's the plan, man. Yeah, thanks for the kind, good vibes, though, brother.
They didn't charge because they don't want you to poke them.
Okay. There's no characters, so
No.
It's definitely something on their end with their network. Like,
let me double check. Yeah, 2s and then 3s.
maybe their
5 at AP2.
router is having a hard
10
time
models, so 5 ups. Who's 4?
making new connections, but existing connections are okay or something
And
like
then
that.
the T-Fex do its attacks. 4 attacks, hitting on 2 3s because he's not wounded. And then 3s. 1 at AP0 into the Storm Boy.
He's good.
Tired of having internet problems, though, man.
My ongoing.
Yep.
I'm going to spend a CP. 4-year-old a wound over here.
I wonder why.
And I believe I have lost 2 boys, so I'm at 18 minus the claw, 17 boys. 1, which is 3 more than last time, so that'll be 50.
1, 2,
Yeah, exactly, Andrew. Yeah.
3. I got 4 boys. 5, so 15.
I've got 5 boys.
So
No, I've got 5. I've got 7 boys.
okay, grab 1 more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 10. You should have 8. Oh,
Appreciate the help.
no worries. And
Roll
1
these
more.
ones out.
See, what I think Tyler should have done this game is just weaponize the clock. That's his only hope of winning. I'm kidding, guys. Don't do that. It's an asshole thing to do.
Kind of want some of these guys. They look nice. Though.
They do, Joe. These look great. I wonder if we could buy them somewhere. Chat, let us know if we could.
You can,
Also,
yeah.
subscribe to Joe's Patreon and become a member of his YouTube channel. And super chat him.
Wow.
That RV did not pay for itself.
The shilling flows like water
Boy,
from Seth here.
I got 9 over.
Very
I
impressive.
got like 7. Oh, it turned
And
off.
I just turned it off. Joe, I turned off the screen.
Yeah.
16 neg ones.
Three ups.
I hit. Yeah.
Takes for 8. So he's dead.
Okay.
I'm gonna auto explode because I feel like it.
Do it. How much damage?
I'm gonna kill my ass. So into the big squad. 6 mortal wounds.
Feel pains. 4.
Into my exocrine, which is literally at 1 wound.
That's good advice,
Does
Andrew,
he
for
explode?
sure.
No. Into this squad.
What's up, Bishop? Good to see
I
you,
think
man.
it's the
Thank
last
you.
squad. 1 mortal wound.
They don't get a feeling pain because you sniped out there, guys. So, boop. And then 4.
Man,
I hate
these
this.
boys just cleaning up this game.
No, but it was fun. This is the first time I've seen Green Tide, so it was a pretty good joy to see it.
And then we'll swing all these boys.
Yeah, Tyler, you seem like you're having a blast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 attacks. Freeze. Hot roll.
Oh, yeah, their battle shot?
Yeah.
It's going to be 4s because of her aura.
It's also
And
game
5.
3. Everyone's tired.
Give me 4 neg ones.
4 up in bones. She takes 2. She's down to 3.
And then the claw on 5s. Nothing.
Somehow she lives again.
Okay. I think that's all the combats.
All right.
Neurolictor.
Score marked in your turn because I'm a
Sweet.
rude person.
What a champ.
So you got both of those.
Yep.
Go to your round 5.
Yeah. It's all
You
good
can kind of
cycle.
tog it up from here. I have 2 models left. And
No prison, bring it down. All the time I'll bring it down.
you can definitely kill this thing with that squad.
Yep.
Do you have it here? And also, you can send the Storm Boys back here to kill that.
Yeah, so 1, 2.
Are we top of 5 now?
This is reds. So these are 2 individuals. So no matter
Yeah,
what, I hold
so-
this. So then 1, 2, 3, 4,
This is
5,
sticky.
6, 7. I need to heal here. Well, I've already stickied this, so I'll
Yeah, it
hold that.
doesn't
So I'll get
matter.
a 15.
I think that's the one reason why I tried to sneak on it, but it doesn't really matter. So you max primary,
Yeah.
and
And then, yeah, I mean, whatever. I'll get
so you'll
no
get
priz. No priz, and I'll kill him, so I'll get 2
you
kills.
get max, or wait, no, you'll get 3 max pro, no priz, 2, so 5. The only thing is bringing it down.
How do I get max no priz? I'll kill that and that.
Biovore, if you send a Stormboy squad to
gotcha.
kill the Spore Mine.
Gotcha. Good call. Yeah, and then I'll just whatever, bring it down. I'm probably not going to bother with.
Yeah, it's full health,
So cycle that. So discard. Yeah.
Damn, Seth almost getting a solid hundo this game.
Stronghold.
You get it, so you get the 100.
Yep.
Does get the 100.
think
Fuck. He gets 100 points even missing a whole turn of scoring
Okay,
secondaries.
You do secondary. I can
You'll
probably
kill. Yeah, you can kill the
Wild.
units.
So
Because you've got this unit that you could shoot, or this unit you could shoot.
yeah, we'll just
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
We'll
you can
say-
definitely get one of them. You can probably shoot and kill one and charge another, maybe.
so how? Wait, let's do one thing. So the Neurolictor into the
No prison overforce, the last 2 cards for Tyler here.
hit them all.
Well, I would have fallen back and
I
shot
fight
him.
first. Oh, sorry, you're not. You're okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So he'd be
You're
dead
good,
in your
you're good.
turn.
Yeah, you're killing him and shooting.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yes. That's the hope. He has to fail.
I hate it when people score 100 points because
Yeah,
it
like
makes
the
the
one.
spacing on my overlay look bad, Chet.
So we'll just say I kill 1,
Okay.
and then
Hurry up, help me find a
get-
model that's not based in Seth's army.
Behind.
fine.
Shoot us for.
Let's see.
Spore Mine.
Can we find any models that don't have basing?
So 161. Okay, man.
Okay, man. And with time to spare, chat. With time to spare.
I think
Don't say you can't play Horde on you.
He gets extra points for banners, Stanley.
bad against your list, but I don't want to make that excuse.
We're both playing a stat check. I played the stat check of how much volume did you bring, and you were like, not enough.
Not enough.
So yeah, that
was
tends
cool
to
to
break
see.
the matchup.
Yeah, he didn't get 20 out. All right, good stuff. There is a silver lining. I tried to tell Chat, Seth knows how to play this army.
Well, I wish you luck on the rest of the event.
Yeah. Good luck to you too. Congrats on going 3-0 the first day.
And now I got to try to do it again. My body is unhappy with today already.
All right, guys. Well, that's going to wrap us up for today. Fun games today. Sorry for the internet issues, guys. Hopefully they'll get it ironed out for tomorrow. I mean, we are in Tennessee, though, so maybe don't hold your breath. I believe, though. I believe in the good people of the Chilhowie Park Convention Center complex. They'll figure it out. But yeah, that was still fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll be back tomorrow morning with 3 more games. We're starting at what time tomorrow? Tomorrow morning we start at 9:15 a.m. local time, which is in 13 hours, roughly. A little over 13 hours, guys. So should be a good time. 3 more games tomorrow, then 1 more on Sunday. A lot of cool lists here this weekend as well. You guys, the support today, by the way, has been insane. Thank you so much for all of the support, financially and otherwise. You guys are the best. Thank you, sir. And we'll be back tomorrow morning with 3 more games of 40K. Hope to see you here. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. See you tomorrow.